It's the streamer cares more about Twitch chat confirmed. Alright, YouTube stream is back up. Anyways, back to comfort. Welcome back. Let me see. How do I not get stoned in the Midas raid? Stone. Which trigger does stone? Good morning, hello Kamid. Chat, let me get some more water. Be right back. I'm back. The gold forfeit thing that makes you not attack. So for my team, that only happens if I get the plane damage trigger because my team naturally clears 2 debuffs on regular omens. So the golden hand never lasts on regular omens, but the plane damage omen does 3 debuffs, so only clear 2, so the hand stays. But the next time I fail another omen, it clears that one as well. So basically clear. The only way to not get it would be to cancel every single omen. But you see how like here, Lucy and Clarice is enough to get rid of it. And the only time it would stay is if on the next trigger you'll see. And yeah, heavy and the hand. Clarice or Lucy clears the heavy, Clarice clears the hand. Hello, Pitch. How's it going? Actually, we'll cancel this, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. So you have to fail omens. After you failed plane. Essentially, yeah. Less omens in one singular omen, but yeah. Trying to bash my face against Hexa for the first time and it's not going well. I see. Keep at it. You'll get there. It's so hot out here today, chat. I got a super duper. Hmm. What's a super duper? It's a icy. It's a frozen. It's like not ice cream, but like the ones that are made from basically frozen sugar water. So here, we'll fail this, right? And what's 3 debuffs? We only clear 2 of them, so the hand remains. And then this one, we will fail directly afterwards. And then by failing this, we will be able to clear the hand. Like that. The stream has concert. I don't think so. Sometimes get the hand early. Do you notice where you get the hand from? I'm imagining plain. You're running Lucy plus an auto clear, right? Yeah, okay, so that means you're getting it from plain. And if you're getting plain and then you're getting TA, I mean, to be fair, the TA will, if by failing TA, which can happen as well, then you will clear it on that turn as well. You die from like the TA omen. When you do your next run, just try to pay attention to when these timings are happening. Because like when I put more damage in my grid, it's my thing started failing more. Because essentially I'm lining up the, I don't know if it's like 80 or 70, but there's like a guaranteed debuff trigger there. I'm lining that up to be just before the turn I take the plain damage trigger and things like that. Lance has busted his shit. I'm honestly skeptical after Fighter Origin. I think they'll be more conservative, and they do not have a good track record with beer classes. They just don't. Like, I can't remember the last time a spear class was good. Like Spartan, is that it? And even Spartan was niche. Paladin was decent? No. Relatively speaking, Paladin was not decent. That's not saying the class is like weak and has no use. That's saying that other things are so much more powerful than Paladin. Like there is like 6 universe galaxies difference between Mana Diver, Fighter Origin, and Paladin. There is like 40 light years worth of difference between Fighter Origin, Mana Diver, and Yatramantis. Like, it's not even close. You remember using Paladin for something? Can't remember which. Yeah, like, once again, you can use Paladin for things. There's nothing wrong with that. It's more that when we're considering the grand scheme of classes, there is a clear difference. You'd rather go with Shield Swan? Yeah. It needs to be unique to justify its existence over FO. 300 Valor Badges is not cheap. Zutomayo? Is that on Spotify? Or do you want me to watch the video? You want me to watch the video? Alright. Remind me to unmute Rome on YouTube after this. I haven't heard this song yet. Pretty art. Bit more of a Aurora mix here than usual, I feel. This is a different design than usual too. This almost sounds like a live mix. Hello, Gramsodian. Hello, I didn't miss it. No, you haven't. Stream starts in 1 hour. Starts in 1 hour, and the news probably won't be for another like 2 or 3 hours. Not the robot. Do you like the song, Omikin? Song's interesting. Interesting mix. It's quite different, right? It's quite different than usual. Quite different from usual. That's for sure. Where's my Baija? This art's so good. Boomy says mine. Dibsing Alicia? Or Monica? Nico, Boomy, Dibs. Same character as you. Have you not seen many Zutomayo music videos? I've not seen many, actually. Mainly just listened. I'm delayed, says Boomy. I don't know if we accept that defense. The only one I'm finding Nico for is Folia. Not gonna happen. Give up. My says, hey, that's my job. You're too busy playing PoE and you missed it. I was fighting a boss, exactly. Almost like you were too busy and you missed it. Have I missed anything? No, stream starts in 1 hour. My countdown OBS plugin doesn't work anymore, so I can't even put it on the stream. I guess I can do this. Stream starts when this says 7 p.m. Need an arrow. Good enough. Wait, it starts in an hour? Yes. But it's 7 p.m. JST. Did I get the time wrong? Am I being gaslit? I'm being gaslit. It's 6 p.m. JST. You know, it's so powerful that we started full HP, or we revive with full HP. So very, very powerful. Have I done my gold bars? I haven't done my event daily either. Let's do that. Sky Leap we don't need to do, but we will skip through everything. We'll go down the list after this. We have a bingo card. We do. We do have a bingo card. I'll share it later. Not the marquee band. Skip. I don't like this playlist at all. Let's go something else. Let's go with Nico Tokoton left me to die. You want Odious on Opus or Draconic? Interesting. Hello, I see. Is the Annie stream today? Yes. I just want Revan solo trophies. Is there bingo? Of course. I'll share it. Let me make a command as well. Custom. Bingo. No, that's the old bingo. All right. New bingo is up. I'll pin it in in YouTube chat as well. Wait, let me retype that. Bingo here. Yeah. Hello, Kuya IC from YouTube chat. I see you have fans in YouTube chat. Daily Rupee. Does the banner change? Chat, what's the banner later? Casino. Does anybody have the tweet? Cyber says, hello, good afternoon, watching from the Philippines. We've got a bunch of people from the Philippines, it looks like. Robo banner. Okay. Let me check what this banner is again. Philippines mentioned. We have 3 outs, chat. 29 and 4. Surely. Oh my god. Rerolling bingo until I don't get shop update. Stop cheating. Alright, let me check what's the current banner. Guess I'll wait. Fuck it, it's fine. We'll just do it. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Wow. Alright, next. Co-op raids. Stage 3 hard. You're only doing this now. Have you been playing Procopia all day? Well, I was teaching in the morning, so I only started streaming 3 hours ago. I've been full autoing. I haven't done my micro dailies yet like this. You got your very first Anni. Congratulations. But reminder, no gacha in chat, guys. People get salty and then I have to deal with it. And it's very awkward to always deal with it. I can't get a good bingo board. Can you guys stop cheating with the bingo? Stop refreshing. Any expectations for what they'll show? It's your first one. So things to know about the live stream is that, have you ever watched a Japanese like talk show or reality show? It's very similar to that in that there's a lot of just silly like mini games that they do for a while. So you're oftentimes people watch for the voice actors themselves. They're less watching for the news and they're watching to see essentially celebrities having fun. So a bunch of the stream will be that. And then towards the end of the stream, they're just going to show maybe about an hour of news. So usually like 2-ish hours of just mini games and talk show stuff, and then like an hour of game news. That's sort of what to expect. Maria Teresa will be the best uncap ever seen, is what you'll see, says Rezi. I smell some coping here. It's like the Dokkan Battle live streams. I've not watched them, but I would imagine that they're similar. MT is my favorite Evoker, but they'd have to do a bunch to make her great. I think they might show Bleach collab this year. Is that so? They'll show Bleach collab this year. She'll have like 10 debuffs on her backline passive. Honestly, I want her frontline to be good, not her backline. Nia collab. Wait, Nia? What do you mean part 2? Where's part 1? Part 1 was versus. Oh, okay, sure. I guess. Haselia does so much. Haselia does do a lot, but from the beginning, Haselia always had a weakness, and as our grids and stuff are getting stronger, that weakness is starting to show up a lot, I feel. Part 2 is part 1. That's very Yoko Taro. Oh, is that how it works? My bad. One of those weaknesses, she needs buttons. Well, she needs to come from the back line. That's weakness number 1. But that's like an all Evoker thing, but it is still a weakness. And number 2 is that she needs to click buttons. Oh, and also needs the Ogi to keep her buffer. Basically, what she brings is strong, but she's very clicky. I've also never watched a GBF livestream, but I've been getting into the series from Relink and versus Rising. Any chance for info on either of these games? I think there is a chance, yeah. I think there is a chance. I think a couple of years ago we had news on Relink and Rising as well. Sometimes it's not new news, it might just be reiterating news that other people might have missed. Like, for example, for Relink, they might just show the trailer that they've already released. Maybe the only news we might get for Relink is that, hey, there's a Relink live stream happening on this date in the future. Like, we might get something like that, but yeah, who knows? There might also be a new character announce move. We'll have to see. You're rerolling for no GBVSR, dude. Alright, let's down into the event over here. Nope, not that one. No, that one sucks. Moonshop update has not left my bingo. It can't leave your bingo. What do you mean? Why you guys... I thought you guys were rolling to get 5 good things in a row. What is FLB Dark? Is that on the bingo somewhere? There shouldn't be FLB Dark on the bingo. Reroll to get shitter categories out. That's not how it works. It just says FLB Dark. I think you might be on the wrong bingo cap. Does yours say GBF Annie 2026 at the top? Can you just battle me again? I fucking knew Omikin would do this. Right now. 10 minutes. Omikin, best of 3 cap right now. I will honor the whatever best of 3 says. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come back? Okay, there we go. Let's go. Icy's awfully happy about this. Icy, you only have like 40 seconds left before Omikin's back. Are you sure you're allowed to be doing this? Wait. We were blowing Tech's mind the other day showing him that he's been listening to Millie for quite a long time. Did he not know that she sings in Nimbus or something? By the way, how many PoE things is there? Also, I thought I was watching, but apparently my PoE did not work. Maybe it was because it was behind another browser or something. It's just one. So I have let me see. I have Mirage Weapon Effect 8 days ago. I'm going to assume that's not it. There's another one for subs, yeah, usually is. It's the Mirage Flask. Okay. I'll keep the stream up. Welcome back, Omikin. And then a Jin's Shopkeeper. I see. Is the live stream going to be in Japanese? Yes, it will be. The live stream will be in Japanese. My YouTube name is too long. I'm back here. I see. Welcome. It's in Japanese, but don't worry, Thai. I'm a Duolingo pro. Chat, you guys know how like I usually drink room temp water. Currently, the weather's so fucking hot that my room temp water is not room temp, but it's warm. I've had to resort to putting ice cubes in my water. 7 PM JST. Guess we have to wait 2 hours. I don't know how. How do I make it more clearer? What time the stream starts? No! What does it say in the top left, X9? Read it right now. I'm calling you out. What does it say? My bad, I just woke up. To the shame corner. Sorry, suddenly I can't read. Hi, does the stream start at 7 p.m. JST? Stream starts at 6 p.m. JST, which is exactly when my top left clock says 7 p.m. Hey, does anybody know when it starts? No, man. Damn, you have a clock. You don't own one of those. This happens every single live stream, by the way, chat. This is something I'm very used to. I used to actually have a countdown thing, but I updated OBS and then the countdown plugin doesn't work anymore. I have to find a new one. I can't read digital clocks, only analog. Okay, I'm not doing this fuck-ass bubble raid. Is that the water one? Did you not get the Halmel to work? Wait, what's wrong with the Halmel one? I heard Australia is like a land as dangerous as Monster Hunter. Is that true? Do you think if the country was as dangerous as Monster Hunter that I would be living here and I would be staying here right now talking to you guys? Say yes. Because yes it is, and that's how strong I am. We have drop bears, exactly. I have a moat to keep monsters out. I've seen a guy punching a kangaroo. You guys are wild out there in Austria land. He is a great sword user IRL. If you guys didn't know, my violin case actually morphs into a weapon, and then I can use that to fight off any drop bears or other wildlife. If you're so strong, can you stop Omikin from timing me out on YouTube too? The Switch violin tucked opus, yeah. By the way, I mention this every fucking single time kangaroos pop up. But chat, like, there's this, like, misconception that kangaroos are, like, not dangerous. But, like, kangaroos are fucking dangerous. Just want to point that out. Is it a violin that transforms into a viola? No. Kangaroos can disembowel you. And Yeah, they do that to each other as well. But that being said, wallabies are very cute. So, you know, just saying. There's also that. I saw what Roger can do in Tekken. How do people not know kangaroos are dangerous? Because they're cute. Right? That's pretty much the reason. But bears are cute and we know they're dangerous. Yeah, but kangaroos are Australia only. That's the difference. Can it someone explain error 2000? Could I get a screenshot? Likely just a network error, or you're trying to access something that's not accessible. I'm assuming this is Grablu. Black bears aren't that dangerous. Can I have one as a pet? Kangaroos? In some neighborhoods here where I live, actually, kangaroos are very common. You just see them out on the street and things like that. It depends on the area for sure. Like if there's a lot of traffic and things like that, you won't see them. But in suburbs where there's not too much traffic, there's like a big wildlife area near the suburb, then you'll see a bunch of kangaroos just hanging about. Very common. And in general, they don't really approach you. They just watch you from afar. Have you heard of a tarsier? Is that the venomous primate thing? Or like poisonous? I forget which one it is. I think it's venomous. Can I have my own Neil the Seal? No. How does Tasmania get Neil the Seal all to themselves? Dio is not just a Skyfarer, he's also a hunter. We've got Ellen Joe. I'd like to visit Australia at some point, but I don't know if I'll get used to being upside down all the time. He does IRL streams sometimes, and he goes out hunting big monsters. As an Australian, did they teach you about the Emu War in school? No. I didn't know about the Emu War until somebody told me about it when I was streaming. But then again, I also didn't take history in school, so maybe if you take history, you're taught. But I feel like if you take history, you're taught about World War II. You're taught about Gallipoli, things like that, which are like big parts of Australian history and also Indigenous history as well. I don't think you would learn about the Emu War. I mean, maybe you do. Once again, I didn't take history, so I don't know. I can confirm you are not, as someone who did take history in school. There you go. So I took history until it was like not compulsory, which is like, for me, it was like grade think 7. And yeah, up to grade 7, it's pretty much learning about World War I Gallipoli, World War II, and indigenous stuff. Indigenous history, yeah. And I don't know how much that changes as you get into like high school and year 11 and 12, but yeah. Yeah, like Emu War would be taught in biology. Okay, I didn't take biology either. I was a physics and chemistry person. DO is doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. But yeah, no, Australia has a pretty bad track record of introducing other species to control other species. Cane toads, yep. Pretty bad track record. The infamous frog. Isn't that why dingoes? Dingoes are native to Australia, but I'm not aware of anything else about dingoes other than the baby incident. Now the biggest example is the cane toad. That's like Australia's biggest fucking mistake ever. To do with like biodiversity, that is. If you guys don't know what cane toads are, essentially Australia, to simplify it greatly, Australia had big sugar cane farms, right? But the problem with the sugar cane farms were they were cane beetles, which were eating and destroying the sugar cane crops. So Australia thought it would be a good idea to introduce cane toads, which in other parts of the world eat these cane beetles. So they're like, oh, this is a good idea. We'll introduce these cane toads that will eat the beetles and therefore our sugar crops will be fine. But what happened is that these cane toads thrived in the Australian environment, and animals native to Australia didn't know how to deal with these cane toads because they're from a completely different country. So these cane toads just fucking proliferated and started eating things that weren't just cane beetles. And now they started threatening our own natural like wildlife. So yeah, that's basically what happened. So pretty much you're taught as a very young kid in Australia that if you see a cane toad, it's like you should get rid of it, like kill it humanely so that it doesn't wreck the environment. Like they're a pest. Essentially, they're a pest that is encouraged for you to like get rid of. Now that does mean that some fucked up people do fucked up things to them, unfortunately, like hit them with a golf club or things like that. But also like sometimes like there are so many of them. Like I know in like rural areas, there's like roads where there's just cane toads all over the road. And I've heard completely fucking gross stories where like they say like they have to get across the road, like they have to like drive through the road to get to like home or whatever, but there's cane toads just on the road, so they have to just drive over them. But that's how many there are. The stream's up. Okay. Did you know tumbleweeds are not native? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, rabbits are pretty bad too. Rabbits and cats are also really bad in Australia. All right, let's see. Bring up the stream. Grand Blue Fantasy. Pause. All right, they're doing the event recaps. Should we go full screen, chat? We'll leave it like this. We'll go full screen when the stream actually starts. Not subscribed to GBF. There you go. There you go. I liked it too. People think it's the spiders and snakes, it's the damn toads and emus. Emu is a problem, I didn't know that. Is Chrome unmuted for YouTube? It should be unmuted. YouTube, you can hear this, right? Let me know if you can't. Should be able to hear it. Badra. YouTube audio and ping Discord. Ping Discord for what? YouTube can hear, okay. Sankara. What's the easiest element for starting Hexa? Entirely depends on your characters and grids. I.e., if you have Horus, Cosmos, Thunf 150, Light might be easy. If you have Kat, Siete 150, and Katura, Wind might be easy. If you have Dirt characters, Andromeda and stuff, that might be easiest. Entirely depends on what you have available to you. All these events I'm incapable of doing, they'll add them to sides. The important ones get added to side stories. Eventually. This one might be like a couple years though. But generally they add stories to side stories when you need to know that information for future stories. So like for example, if they're gonna run like a Marionette Stars sequel, then they add the latest Marionette Stars event as a side story, or they rerun it. Well, they have FLB Evoker rerun. FLB Evoker rerun. So I think you're talking about the Evoker event. Evoker event will eventually be rerun, yeah. We don't know when. Romance of the Divine Generals. Omi can send your bingo in group chat right now. Stop rerolling. Can't reroll, you can reroll positioning, which is what she was doing. Since we got the whole Zodiacs, does that mean they're done with the Zodiacs? As far as we know, yes, actually. They are done with Zodiacs as far as we know. We don't know what they're doing next. That's an interesting question that everybody has at the moment. Failed Super Soldier Program. Is there a list I should look at for Transcendence? Check out this. There's a section on Eternals there. And Evokers if you're interested. Good event. I lost 150 crystals.
たのは僕の方ですよ。僕の方が子供なんです。血は繋がってなくてもアレナちゃんとお話できて私すっごく嬉しい。私たちは姉妹なんだよ。
形せよアシュラ。私は誰も信じない。
私たちを引っ張り出すお父さんの本当の気持ちを。これで決める。はい、お姉ちゃん。
We'll probably get FLB next time. FLB or style change, one of the two.
結局幼いフィオのこともモリレンのことも巻き込んでしまった。
I still don't really like what they did with what's the dad's name again? Forgot. Have we lost all hope for your favorite? I have. I don't think Morrowind gets playable, unfortunately.
これが聖少女アルゴーなの？あとはここに。
Judah, yeah. I'm not fully happy with what they did with Judah, but yeah.
みんなが家族になりますよ。
Nereus is so scary. Very intimidating character. Are these events that will be inside stories? That's not what they're showing here. They're essentially just showing events that have run in the last year. It's just like a event recap. Think of it that way. And Thor was a cool character, right? I thought Thor was sick.
我が名はユミルに作られたトールアリウスだ。貴様のコアを奪い僕だけがトールになるんだ。トール様。お前たちはどんな未来を望むっていうんだ。
聖少獣に生殖能力を持たせる。聖少獣が繁栄し豊かになること。
I like this primal too. I thought they were cool.
僕たちの未来の邪魔はさせない。オーディンの分身に本物のトールであると証明してみせる。どう生まれたかじゃない。大切なの今をどう生きるかの。その信念。
Can they please buff this character? What is this? What is the Dark Grim? What, like the art's so good, and then they're like, what should we put on this character? Let's put everything that just doesn't make sense together. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Meta for Vesusia bot. It really isn't. You like this event? It was a fun summer event. That was okay. I think the funniest part of this event was Atum. I think Atum was the funniest part. He's like, falls into water, he's like, oh, I can't swim. I guess I die here. Oh yeah, evolution and fucking... What did fucking Bruce say? I forgot. Evolution. Yeah, he said never give up, bro. It had some fun moments, that's for sure.
これで正式に仲良しだね。好きなだけ一緒にいていいよ。
Evolution. This was a good summer event. This was a good summer event. I really enjoyed this one. It was our first time seeing the Evokers actually interact with one another. It was really fun. Geisenboga. Geisenboga.
従業員から伝言だ。今後一切出入りを禁じると。
そうだよね。全裸で施設内を走り回ったの。
You're like Kaim Esther.
バカな。これは負けられぬ戦いだ。何としてもバミオとやらを捕らえ、スパザブルーの出禁を解く。そういえばよ、賢者の代表者って話は結局どうすんだ？
それなら私はハーゼさんを推薦するわ。
いい、実にいいぞ。それは素晴らしい案だ。うい、満場一致だな。
わかった。私しっかり務めるから。
And Hacelia is our leader of the Evokers.
そうですね。みんなでお食事会をして楽しく過ごしましょ
No more unemployed, yeah.
いつかこんな日が来るかもしれないと
How
思っ
the
てい
Olivia
た。
event, yeah.
隠し立てをして本当にすまなかった。我々は打天使だ。
放卵はエネルギーや物質の状態を保持したり思考性を制御できるんです。今私が放卵しているのは
狭間のもの。
This was the Sario one, right?
恐ろしく危険なエネルギーだ。解き放たれれば空の世界の滅びにつながる可能性がある。
Yeah, okay.
俺様はこれよりルシファーとベリアルの
Right, yeah.
次元の狭間へ向かう。そして奴ら
I think a lot of people like this event. At least in GBF Awards, many people voted for this. More than I thought they would.
より小様のものを取り込んでる。
僕たちは友達だ。友達は助ける。だから帰ろう、ピズマ。
残念だけどお友達はまだ返せない。
ピズマ、手を。生きろ、ピズマ。
Pisma.
助ける、ピズマを。みんなを。ミカエル、サンダルフォン、得意点手伝ってほしい。もうお別れは嫌だから。ピズマ、君も生きるんだ。
Dun, 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 dun. Fallen angels incoming.
貴様らは守れなかった。この国は上
Wales has fallen.
兄上、嫌です。ダメです。アグロバル兄上、兄上。どうしよう。このままじゃアグニーが死んじゃう。
悲しいことや辛いことを半分こしたら痛みも半分になるのよ。
そうだ。もう僕は誰も失わない。俺たちは三人兄弟ではありませんか。だから三等分。
You don't know why you feel like Dragon Knight's event is so boring? I usually skip them because I'm not too interested in the characters, but this one I read. I read the last one as well, actually, for the most part. But I read this one, it was good. They're sort of reaching a climax point in this series. So like if you want to start paying attention, like now's the time.
お前ならできるはずであろう。
大丈夫だよ、パーシー。僕たちがついてるから。
はい。行くぞ。
I love this OST, it's so good.
それにしても 見事な炎だったな。目視録の幕開けを彩るのに。
If they make Dragon Knights in an event, I'm kind of cooked. Barely know anything. They'll release some recaps and things if that was the case, but I don't think they'll actually do that. They've been sort of avoiding that. Oh, this is Huanglong. This one was interesting. I think there were parts What I will say though, chat, is that Cygames has done a really good job of making me want to read events. Despite whether I think the event is like amazing or good or just whatever by the end, they make me interested at the very least. Like this one was interesting because it's like, oh, it's the RTV characters and it's the conclusion to their story. Wales, the Dragon Knights was like fucking a country has fallen. It's like, oh shit, something's happening, you know?
所有物を好きにいじるのは持ち主。ああ、親の特権だろ。
お前は絶対に許さない。
貴様の人生は貴様が決めろ。書き足された理想など捨てろ。
僕は僕だ。
Yeah, this one does have some lore implications because of the whole scale of this event.
さあ覚悟しろ。利害とやら。
Why did that emoji? Because actually is an emoji here.
主演の親ぞ。
断りのうちへようこそ。
Chat, let me get some snacks and water and go to the bathroom and stuff before we start, before the actual stream starts. Be
10585。次からまた1から数えます。みんなが笑顔でまた会える未来を目指して。
ねえアベル、色ってどんなものだったっけ？できたらさ、色彩豊かでパーッと華やかな絵にしたかったんだ。
よーし、どんどん聞いてくれ。どんな色だって答えてみせるからな。この先辛いことがあるかもしれないが、俺はずっと一緒だからな。
なんでだよ。約束を破ったんだよ。
バレた。大丈夫だ。お前ならきっと立ち直れる。
これは傷口みたいなもんだ。自分の中だけでジメジメさせといたらそのうちうんじまうぞ。
戻らないことは戻らないんだ。だから一緒に前に向かって歩き出そう。
ゆっくり受け入れてゆっくり立ち直ろう。俺たちが一緒だ。もう大丈夫だろ。
見えるぞ。思い出したぞ。世界はこんなにも美しかったんだって。
Alright, I'm back. I got some Pringles. What's next do you have? Also, I think I spotted Harold in the pantry earlier. Freebies, hello Nuke. You have pizza? Your bed? No snacks for you? There's so many storylines. Stop eating your bed. Yeah, that's bad for you. Your pizza Pringles. And now you want snacks? Let's go. Blop, blop. Blue Sky, Echo String Rides. Let me see, what's this? Mistral. It's free hosting. Free heal estate. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Emulot. How's it going? Midnight Hey W. Why didn't the emote load? Maybe your sub ran out? I'm not sure. Go back to this for a moment. How long do anniversary streams usually last? 3 to 4 hours. Is that correct, Jen? That's my gut feeling. I don't actually know. Oh, it's 4 to 5? Okay. Actually, we can probably just see. That's Fez. Fez does not count. Looks like this one. 4 hours 40. Is that it? 5 hours? Yeah, it looks like 4 to 5 hours. It looks like. That's a Fez stream. This is a Fez stream. Not Fez, sorry. Annie stream. Annie stream. 9th. 4 hours 50. Okay, looks like between 4.5 to 5 hours. Somewhere there. This doesn't count. Oh, that's true. Right now doesn't count. And so far this has been live for like 30 minutes already. So yeah, 40 minutes. So this doesn't count. So minus 1 hour from that. So I guess, yeah, 3.5 to 4 hours. Yeah, because they always run this event rerun at the start as well. Just imagine I waved. I'm imagining, don't worry. There's ads and things. Yeah, exactly. He's lying, chat. He can't imagine it. Bro's got nothing up there. Stop shaming my empty horse brain. What do I want most out of this anniversary? For Lancer Origin to be good with Rumfire. I just want a good spear class for one time in the entire history of the game. I just want a spear class to be good. Can they make Lancer Origin bad? I don't want to spend 300 badges. I've just done this one. It's okay. I like seeing all the different emotes you guys have. I can't get over the fact that there are people out there that cannot visualize an object in 3D in their head. Yeah, it exists. Just like how it's hard for me to imagine someone who has like no sense of rhythm or pitch. But they're out there as well. You want a new katana class? Well, they announced Transcended Evokers. So Transcended Evokers have been announced. I'm hoping that they announce a timeline for when we're going to be seeing them. I'm hoping. But if you guys want to see the bingo, we made a bingo. You can, on the YouTube chat, it's pinned. In Twitch, you can go !bingo. These are things that I'm somewhat expecting, and some of these are just like copium hopes as well. So yeah. Yeah, imagining DYDK, T-posing, rotating microwave stuff. Hi DY from YouTube chat. Hello. You hope they show something about Steam launch? I think they'll mention it. But ultimately, this is a Japanese broadcast, and the Steam launch is only for global players, so I don't think they'll show too much. They might mention it, and that might be it. Dun, 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 dun. Crap, what else should I make DYDK do in my head? Hold up. What are you doing? Hello, stop. Can you make him twerk? Some assaults. Is this what you guys do with the so-called imagination? Hello, Spike. How's it going? Yeah, get it, deal. Yes. Do I also use my powers for evil? What powers? What the fuck is this guy gonna do? Can't it be the exact same shit? Like, I can visualize sounds, so can't it just be imagining you saying something? Sing a little tune in his head. My prediction is that JP server is just... Your prediction is that it's still JP server with Steam. Yes. I mean, I don't think that is. That's basically a given, by the way. There's like no doubt about that. It's the exact same game. It's just like making a new account, but the new account you don't have to make through Japan's third-party companies. You can make it through Steam. That's it. And it's on Steam. DBF end of service incoming. You're in the wrong place if you think that's what's happening. Yeah. Everyone can do that, silly. Oh, okay. Hey, is that true? I'm sure if there are people who cannot visualize in their head, there are people who cannot, by the same function, imagine sounds. Right? There's news spreading. No, there is no news spreading of that. If there is, it's from people who don't know what they're talking about, quite frankly. I'm sorry. Or people who are just speculating who don't know much about the game. Steam is not going to be a day one start of 2014 Grand Blue. There's just no way. It makes no fathomable sense for that to be the case. The game is in English. All they're going to do is make it so you can log into the game through Steam. Here we go. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, we got some new faces here this time. Is this stream live? Yes. Yes, it is live.
司会を務めます私グラン・ランスロット役小野井です。よろしくお願いします。そして
You don't know what they're saying? They're saying hello, welcome guys. My name is Katoro Emily des. I voice Sierra.
はい、ルリア役の遠山奈緒です。よろしくお願いします。
Hi, my name's Liria. I'm Toyama Nao.
よろしくお願いします。
どうしたその説はどうもその説は
なんつってね
Hi, Mr. Streamer. When does the stream
ファ
start?
ンタジーついに12周年迎えます。
How's the volume, chat? Is it too loud? Too soft?
本日はですねこの12年分の感謝の気持ちを込めて生放送をお届けしたい
It's
と思い
fine.
ます。
Alright.
そして今回もですね新着情報はもちろんバラエティ企画などさまざまなコンテンツお届けしてまいりますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
それでは一緒に番組を盛り上げていただくゲストの皆さん順番にご挨拶していただきましょう。まずはりょうちん。
はい、皆さんこんばんは。パーシバル役の
It's
大瀬です。
Percy.
12周年おめでとうございます。
Where can we see the guest list? On the screen right now. They're in front of us.
ここも含めて、皆さんと一緒に、楽しんでいきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
そしてお待たせしました。
はい、オクタビアそしてクク
Octavia chat.
崎彩です。よろしくお願いします。
Do we think Octavia playable? Is that why she's there?
はい、ごめんなさい。
一言でもせっかくならね
そうどうぞ
そうすると戻っていただいて
グラブル関連のこういう配信出させていただくのは今回初なので、はい皆さんと一緒に盛り上がっていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Octavia. Octavia also voices Kuru and Antoria. Oh no, this is Antoria, my
よろ
bad.
しくお願いします。
There's Antoria.
そして
はい、アリーザ役やらせていただいております。高村です。
Eliza. Is this pre-recorded? No, I don't believe so.
12年かけて愛を育んでまいりましたが、スタントもこれからもラブラブでいきたいなと思ってます。お願いします。
ラブリーお願いします。
素敵。
そして
やあみんなダント役の星野貴則です。よろしくお願いします。
Summer Dante chat.
12周年も盛り上がっていきましょう。
よっしゃーやんにゃんというわけで本日の以上の皆さんとお届けします。よろしくお願いします。さて続いてですね今回も X の方でハッシュタググラブル12周年 SP
Alright, there's a hashtag or like a sunstone or something. We'll see.
流れるかもしれないよとぜひこちらハッシュタググラブル12周年 SP をつけて
A tune back into the. Well, they wouldn't be dirt, right? It would be a different element.
12周年おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
素敵なコメントを
I love that they bring Dante because he's fun and cool.
配信
Yeah.
の方のねコメントにも皆さんのね愛も溢れていたりとか、皆さんのありがとうございます。あったかい思いを受け取っておりますので、引き続きコメントのほどよろしくお願いします。
Do we count a tease of new rising
それで
season?
は
Yes.
12周年直前生放送グラブルアニバーサ
We'll,
リー
we'll
スペシャ
talk
ル
about
最後まで
bingo
お
squares
楽しみ
when they
くだ
happen,
さ
chat.
い。
We don't need to define it now. Alright, chat, they're done. Live stream is now over.
はい、ではですね、
Alright, and we're back.
12周年直前生放送グラブルアニバーサリースペシャルということで最初のコーナーに参りましょう。ここだけレポート。
Oh, is this stats? I think this is stats.
はい、グラブルのさまざまなデータを見ていく恒例企画となっております。ここからの進行は私加藤エミリがやらせていただきます。
お願いします。
では早速いきましょう。まずはですね、最終上限解放された
Look at that eternal stats.
前回に引き続きシスが一番上限
Orph is low. But how strong she is now? He's the lowest. What the fuck?
続いては限界超越された10点集のデータ。今回もシスが
Okay.
限界超越されている総数
Uno is the lowest 150 though. Okay, that makes sense. Uno's the lowest 150, Katoro's second lowest. Highest is 6.
限界超越されてますね。
Octo's higher than Siete. Neo's higher. Neo's second highest. 150.
約4万人からなんと12万人に圧倒的な増加を見せております。
Okay, so for people who are transcending to 150, it's relatively makes sense. This is domain level. 6 domains nuts, so it makes sense. And 6 is the most popular 152.
レベル5まで解放されているキャラクターは
This is
現で
makes sense.
フューフになっています。10点集の強化を誰からやるか迷っているという方はぜひこれらのデータを参考にしてみてください。 続きまして10賢者の加入数です。
Evokers.
皆無とニーヤの数が多く、全体的にも昨年からまんべんなく伸びている印象となっております。
Okay.
最終上限解放された10賢者、去年に引き続きハーゼリーラが多い結果に
I
なっており
think
ます。
this is from November
振り幅を
now.
見てみるとフラウの伸び幅が大きく、
Yeah, yeah, so this is compared to last time. So orange is present and blue is from November last year. So it's like how many people have done it since then. And then this is people who have got 4th and so blue is 4th skill, orange is FLB. Maria has a huge differential, Esteriel has a huge differential. You know, it makes sense. Nearly everybody who has Haselia has the 4th skill. Hello, Favor. Not many people have Lobelia 4. Prowl 4 is sort of low. I thought Prowl would be higher. Like, I understand Kaim and things, biggest backline character. Oh, Awakenings. Oh wait, no, this is an Awakening. This is just Stars. So ULB. Most people have Sword and Staff, yeah. Sword Staff makes the most sense. Can you move chat up a bit now? Yeah. I can move it up for this. Okay, so this is just the rankings for which awakenings are most popular, and it's pretty much the same, right? It's okay, Katana's different because probably Octo. Katana charge attack is second, and then for Harp, charge attack is first. So the yellow is charge attack, the red is attack, and the blue is skill damage. It's Abi damage.
やりましたやりましたがみたいなまだ全然やっぱり足りなくて
そうですよねなかなかね
そうですね私もまだまだ曲線機がちょっと足りなくて私も2本分
Yeah, Staff CA was I was surprised about that too. But I think like Water Staff and things like that probably boosted.
そしてその曲線機をすべて5段階上限解放している
What's this? The people who have 5-star for all Celestials unlocked is 935 people. 935 people have all 5-star Celestials. And people who have all Celestials at level 5 Awakening is 29 people. 29 people have all Celestials at level 5 Awakening. Am I one of them? No. I'm not. How though? By farming Guild War a lot. Oh, attack versus defense awakening for CCWs. Lots of defense paladin, dear lord. I don't recommend defense paladin, chat. In fact, I don't recommend paladin at all. Save your sands for now. I think out of these, Viking has a niche for OTK. Streaking is decent. And then we'll go back to it later. Okay. Wind Sword. Wind Sword, Light Axe. Light Axe is a relic of the past. Staves make sense. Katana, yeah, sure. Mana Dive the lowest used? Do they know? This makes perfect sense, I would say. Water Uli, I guess. I guess after those top 4, Water Uli sort of makes sense. Light Staff, they know. Do they know? It's because Light Staff used to be good, and you haven't really needed a reason to change it. I think my staff is still light too. You haven't used your piercer in years, I haven't used it. Yeah. It's been too long. Luminous weapons. Okay, so this is compared to November last year. Oh, not November last year, sorry. Compared to the 11th anniversary, so last year. So from 1 year ago. That blazing looks really fucking low. Andromeda has jumped up significantly from last anniversary, yeah.
はり
Yeah, the Andromeda jump.
あー確かにね
日暮らしはこの前撮りました。
Go back to the graphic. I want to see it again.
すごいねゾウシモスクもね結構伸びてますよ
ね嬉しいですね
我らが闇の
そしてですねルミナスシリーズの武器12種を
おっと
People who have all 12.
どうだどうだ
The amount of people who have all 12 illustrious. 60,
あれなんか増えてるんですか結構
いや結構
67.
そうなんです去年はですねなんと
67 people have all 12.
1年で53人の方が新たに全てのルミナスシリーズ武器を手に入れたようです
に増える
ゴールドムーン1800個ってこと
単純計算そう
そういうことよ。
すごいですね
僕は今
Well, damn.
6つですね。
あ半分
Alright, I'm looking at the graphic. Erish went up a fair amount
か
hunting.
もしれないです
そんな感じだね
じゃあもう本当にねこの全て12
His shield went up.
相当す
These,
ごいので
why did Zorsi jump?
あ
Hello?
りがとうございます
Why did Zorsi boss jump?
槍グラーシーザ
グラーシーザー。
ーあれに突っ込んでなければ多分ルミナス全部
Stop getting the book, yeah.
2000個ぐらい多分ぶっ込んでる
他にも使ってんのそこに使ってんの
そう多分結構
Probably before ever, yeah. Maybe even before the rebalance. Maybe when the rebalance was announced or something.
どうだったっけ忘れちゃった
なんかまあ細かい数はあれだけれども
うん
そうだねでも1本あたり100個近く使うから
Katura, I mean,
じゃあもう多分小野優だったら余裕で
You know-
12種本当なら揃えられてた可能性がある
Katura doesn't really work with it though.
一応いますけれども
Gizla,
この子
お約
そう
束です
なんですよ
あー
10周年にも登場してもらおうと思ってね
does he just have this on him every
やってもらい
time?
ましょうか
お祝いありがとうございます
ありがとうございます
グラーシーザーさん
ありがとうございますこれからもよろしくねよろしく
はい、では次見ていきたいと思います。続きまして、去年12月にメインクエスト新章に
This is the most popular befoulments, I guess.
効果のランキングとなっております。
It is. So attack down is the most popular, then debuff success down, and then for the left one, it's Ogi, for the middle one, it's multi-attack, and then for the right one, it's Ogi. Which makes sense, I think. Right? Like if you're Oging, you don't really care about multi-attack, and then for the other ones, the auto-attacks, you don't care about Oging, so...
攻撃下がってもいいんだ
そうなんですよ。
他のメリットがでかいから
But yeah, attack down is most popular, debuff down second most popular, and then either Ogi or multi-attack.
あるんでしょうかね。
この武器自体で攻撃
DSR is easy to circumvent. DSR is one of those stats where you have enough until you don't. And then it's like, what's going on? You don't understand. Attack down for everything, Ogi down for the sword and the staff, and then debuff success for the bow, and then debuff success for the first two, and then Ogi down for the third one. Basically, the blue cells are debuff down, the yellow cells are Ogi down.
ね行きましょうか
はい、大丈夫です。全然なんかそういう情報を漏らし系
マジです
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です
はい、続きまして水属性の銀河武器ですね。こちらもどの武器も1位が攻撃力ダウン
I mean, these weapons aren't
で2位
like
は金名のかけ
generally utilized at the moment. It's mainly a side grade in HL raids, so they're relatively niche as of right now. I do think the dirt ones are really good though. The new ones, the new dirt ones. Once I have some good befoulments, I'll probably be testing some things there.
攻撃力ダウンは1本までなら他の武器でカバーしやすいため弱体ごめんなさいカバーしやすいため
Is dispel affected by DSR? No. Dispel's not a debuff. Wait, Alt said, I saw someone stacking enough DSR to the point that dispels start missing. I need a source. Are you sure?
で長期戦では HP ダウンや防御ダウンは避ける短期戦では攻
Really?
撃系デメリットを避けるなどぜひ各々の使い道に
They fixed that. Okay, it was a bug. Alright, yeah, there was no way.
はいでは続いてのデータ見ていきましょう続きましては高難易度バトル系のデータを見ていきま
Since when is dispel not a debuff? Dispel is not a debuff. It's a blue skill, but that doesn't mean it doesn't apply in debuff chat. Anyways, moving on. This is people who have got solo in Hexa. So the light solo, look at that. Most people have light solo. The least soloed one is dark. And I think I agree. Right? I agree because dark was the hardest. Maybe Katura made it easier. And it did make it easier for me, but dark was the hardest. And it was the one I did last. Okay, so this is the amount of people who have however many element trophies. The amount of people who have 6 is 1,326. That's me. That's me, chat. I'm one of them. I have all 6. Hello. 1,326. Dark Pre-Katura's GG, yeah. Dark Pre-Katura just looked very, very difficult. Wait, wasn't Earth my last one, actually? No, Earth was my last one, I forgot. Anyways, the amount of people who have cleared Vesusia is 19,359 people. So nearly 20,000 people have cleared Vesusia. Okay, and this is how many of the destroyer weapons are owned. Dirt is the most. Dirt had their Guild War. I think this makes sense, right? Water, Guild War is coming up, so it's second place. Wind was right after the raid release, so not many people had it at that time. I think this is mostly just following Guild War, right? Fire is the lowest. It looked the lowest there, yeah. People who have unlocked 5-star for everything is 2,095. That's me, chat. People who got 5-star for every single destroyer, that's me. 2,095. You can read Japanese, DY. I'm a Duolingo pro.
調べはちょっちょいね進めてはいるけど、じゃあいつ行くみたいなのが
怖くていけない。
だからですよね。
まだ心の準備が整ってないから。
Type Duo time in chat right now.
ちょっとチャレンジしてみてください。続きまして2025年8月に追加されました。
Oh, bullets. Okay, bullets. Bullet possession status. Bro, what even is the third one? Hello? What is that third one? Is that Far Cartridge? Like, let's be real. Who's getting Far Cartridge? Come on. Nobody's getting Far Cartridge. Far shotgun. Yeah, no one's doing that. At least the Hexa one's used in light. What element's using Far Cartridge? Since August, people who have created all of them are 362 people. Okay, I'm not one of those. Because I'm not crazy enough to make Far Cartridge, sorry. That's you? Far Cartridge? Railgun tech? Oh, I'm good, thanks. No thanks. I'm not doing that.
はい、というわけで、ここからはですね、2025年以降に追加されたコンテンツについて見ていきたいと思います。まずは新たに追加された
2025 content. What is this? People who have level 50 fighter origin. I think this numbers can be pretty high. Class is so good. 141,000, yeah. People who have level 50 fighter origin. Oh, they're showing among the cast who has level 50 as well.
でもやっぱその集めた甲斐があるぐらいやっぱ急に強くなりましたね。そうですね。一気に。やっぱね大変なだけあってそれだけ本当に強い性能をしているので、ぜひ皆さんも頑張って素材集めはかどってみてください。
Thank you for the follow.
続いて覚醒レベル10にされているキャラクターのランキングです。まずは火属性、水属性。
No, what's this? Awakening level 10. Okay, so this is the characters who have the most Awakening level 10s across the entire playbase. Papaya, Sanchira, Percy, Zeta, Essa, Yule, Waters, Gabriel, Hacelia, Pela, Yatima, Europa, Earth is Uriel, Octo, Olivia, Razi or Naru. And then Wind is Naru, Vampy, I don't know who third is, Galleon, Katura, Cosmos, Horus, Form, Makura, Song, And then 6 Sariel, Ilsa, Orologio, Fidel for the dark. This is artifact equipped. Percy has the most artifacts equipped, followed by Zeta, then 6. Ilsa, Uriel, Cosmos, Naru, Vampy, Olivia, Arcelia. This is just who has the most artifacts equipped. Fire on top, yeah.
ヒヒホリでしょみんな。そうだね。一番やりやすいですからね。パーシバル使ってやるのがね。やっぱねよく登場して、まあ日常的に使うキャラクターはね、いいアーティファクトをつけてあげようという気持ちになりますからね。確かに。やっぱ通常ダメ上限アップですかね。はい、こういう結果でございました。続きまして、ソレイケ B 探検隊です。今回ですね、B たちがどれだけの時間探検
The total time Vern and his friends have explored the expedition. 6 billion hours. Let's see, what is it? 720 million. Vern has been out expeditioning with friends for 720 million hours.
日数3000万6935日。3000万。年間換算すると約
Chanter's Vern deserve a break.
210年という結果に。働かせすぎちゃったな。
That's 82,000 years. Oh my god. 82,000 years.
置いてけぼりにしてる。いやめちゃくちゃ働いてくださってますけれども、 B 探検隊本当に結構いい素材をね。
Where's the stat for everyone who owns all the Vern equipment? I'm missing one. Don't do it. Don't show it. I can't say I'm one of them. Stop. Stop. Pure RNG.
より B 君を冒険に出してあげてください。はい、そう。ありがとうね。続きましてグラブルーの3000万記念に追加された1コマのお気に入りとは
This is favorite Grand Blues rankings. Baijo 179, Dragons 48, Dragon Knights 58, Society 90, and Razio 71.
はい結構ねこの1コマっていうシリーズが本当に面白くて1枚絵でもう1枚目でもうオチが全部ついてるみたいな。そうなんですよ。これが結構面白くて、ほぼ全キャラクター、ほぼ全キャラクターいるんですよ。
4騎士もちゃんとね、
そうなんです。
なんて書いてんの？
注文の4騎士。後でこれいつでも見られるので、
見ましょう。
アイコンくださいって言ってる？ください。はい、ぜひこちらねまだ見れてないよという方はたくさんありますので、後ほど楽しんでみてください。はい、こちらね100はあります。続きまして交換アイテムの追加が行われた武勲の輝きと栄誉の輝きの交換されているアイテムのランキングを見ていきたいと思います。このランキングは各月に交換した貴空士の人数を1年間で足し合わせてランキングにしております。まずは武勲の輝きから。毎月1個交換することができるムーンがランクインしているほか、11周年アップデートで追加された進撃
I think this is pendant exchange ranking. Yeah, this is pendants. It's pendants. So what's most traded with your pendants? And makes sense. Huanglong is probably sick. This is what you should be getting anyways. There's less use for Huanglong Kitten now that it's a pretty free raid to host, but yeah. Every month you guys should be getting this if you aren't already. This is from pendants.
方も多いのかなという印象です。続いて栄誉の輝きの交換ランキングです。
And then this is from the yellow pendants. So blue pendants, yellow pendants now.
将棋が1位となりました。こちらはアーティファクトのスキルを
Good things to be buying.
できるアイテムで欲しいスキルのアーティファクトのために毎月コツコツ交換されている。
What class do I use for Mugen? Nighthound. Setups on the wiki.
昨年開催されたリュックサックバトルで詰め込まれたものを集計してランキングしました。
What is this? Backpack battle. Oh my god, rucksack battle stats. I was like, what the fuck's backpack battles? Okay, chat, I don't need to read this, right? Okay, it's Berserker, Chrysler, Shield Sworn. It's like, what's their most popular items in rucksack battles? Chaos Ruler, Neko, then Mana Diver.
ジャックライジングフォー
That's
スのランキン
me,
グがこちら。
What's
この
you?
誕生日に関してはほとんど固有のものが詰め込まれており、とても個性が出ております。
Rucksack battles. They're gonna bring this back in April, right?
難しさもありましたが、戦略性の
The
高さ
top in all of them is wine, yeah.
ということで全ジョブを総合してみると
Stupid
全
wine,
ジョブの
man.
1位にブロッサムグラスが1位という結果になりまし
And
た。
wine gaming.
はい、もうお腹パンパンになるぐらい詰め込みました。はい、続いてはこんなデータを見ていきます。
Oh, okay. This is from the end of year event. Soba versus udon.
襲来鰹節では菊石の皆さんにはそばうどん
Chat,
を
what
たくさん
team were you
作っ
on?
ていただいたかと思います。
Soba or
イベン
udon?
トで皆さんが作られた
I was team
そばと
soba.
うどんの数はこちら。そばが
Alright,
4826
soba 48 million.
うどんが4400
And udon was 44 million.
ということで
Alright, soba. Soba team, we are the winners. Udon team, you suck.
結果になっております。すごいみんな頑張って作ったね。美味しそうね。やっぱ年越しってことでそばの方が多かったんですね。ですね。続きまして、ついに12人揃った十二神将についてのデータです。まずは
Skyfarers who have all zodiacs. I'm one of these. I have all zodiacs. If you have all 12, and they're saying Basara is not included here. 158,000 people.
というわけでこれだけたくさんの方が全員の十二神将を仲間にしているようです。でそんな十二神将全員に9本の指輪を使用している菊石の数を集計しました。
People who have used a perpetuity ring on all 12. Okay, that's not me. 1,900 people have ringed every single zodiac.
限られているこのクオンの指輪を十二神将全員に使用しているって結構な愛ですよね。そうですね。
That's you, 14.
全員持ってるよって人は今コメントの方でもオレオレって手を
That's you as well.
コメントもたくさん今見てくれている方にいらっしゃいましたね。
You made the board. There you go. Nice.
続きまして今年は馬年。馬といえば
Is that it? No, no, no. Just the regular zodiacs. Total contribution point, total honors in the last Unite and Fight.
前回開催の決戦星の子戦場で全菊石が獲得した総貢献度を集計しました。その数なんと
How many zeros? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 1.178 quadrillion honors.
超です。単位は超でございます。
Is quadrillion the right word, Chat? I actually don't know what comes after trillion. A lot. A lot of honors. ということになっております。すごいですね。ちょっと数が大きすぎてなんかもうよくわからなくなってきましたね。 This is quintillion. I got it wrong. It's quintillion. Okay.
皆さんがたくさん討伐して
1.178 quintillion.
続いてこんなデータも集計してみましたということで、今まで結成された気空団の総数です。
Total number of crews. 2 million crews. It's 4. It was quadrillion. Oh, I was right. Okay. Okay, it was quadrillion. Either way, a big number. The total amount of rupees received by Skyfarers from, I don't know what this is from something. This is how many rupees though? Oh, from Crew Island. Okay, okay. Oh, from the new girl. Oh, from Lulu. Right. Okay. From Lulu Holu. 5.4 million.
ではビカラのネズミ耳が一つ3ルピで売られているということで、約18億個分の値段。
Oh my god.
18億個ビカラ。
Lulu Holu. That's billion? Oh my god, it is. I missed zeros. 5.4 billion.
続きまして救援検索されたマルチバトルのランキングです。
Okay. Most popular raids. Gold bar raids are at the top. Makes sense. Mastery Trial is 4th, World 5th, EMT 6th, Ultimate Bahamut 7th, Hidden and Huanglong 8th. 10th is Wellness. What's 9th?
やっぱり日
I don't know
常
what
的
ninth
に日
is.
掘りを頑張っているということですね。
精が出ます。
続いては毎年恒例11
New
周
woe
年
is
記念
ninth.
交
Okay,
換
okay.
チケットで入手した菊牛ランク別の武器ランキングとなっております。去年は
Anniversary weapon ticket. Okay. This is split by ranks.
今年はなんとランクによって綺麗に分かれる結果となっています。
Agonize is most common from 100 to 200. Heliogobulus is from 200 to 250. Magma Stream at the bottom too.
そして301から400では
Yeah.
リオンボイド
Bunch of weapons. Bunch of weapons. There's some militus weapons there, like the Sword of Palace. There's some Fadil spines. There's the wind harp as well.
発売されたサプチケの交換ランキングです。
What is this?
特製のチチリが1位となりました。
Oh, most commonly subtixed unit in the February subtix. Chichiri. Tetragod Varuna. Okay, Water Guild War coming up makes sense. Shukra at 4th. I was one of the Shukra ones. Lamarok 5th. Hag Clarice 6. Agni 7. Fairy Princess 8. Wamdus 9. Zeus 10.
プロフィールに設定されている称号のランキングです。
This is the trophy set on your profile. There's too many to talk about here. The top one in rank 300 to 400 is top 2k in Guild War. Ruler of the Potential, so Eternals. And then I think it's Evokers, right? Oh no, I think it's... I think that's Transcended Eternals as well.
個人ランキング2000位以内になることで獲得できる古戦場の英雄が1位となっております。こちらでも獲得がとても大変
If you got to buy that subtext, I don't know. Any I want it to be you trophies. Not me. I don't even know what my current one is. I swapped it around a fair amount.
確かに頑張った甲斐があるなっていうね。やっぱ憧れの称号だったので。
I put One Piece collab trophy on. Never change it. What was that? That was trophy set on your profile. Most common trophy set on your profile. But there's too many to talk about here. And I don't know their English names. I looked at mine. It's Will You Show Me Your Panties? Oh, where was that one from? That was recent, wasn't it?
水属性のリリーをレベル100にすることで獲得できる称号となっているので、リリーをね、仲間にいる方っていうのはぜひぜひちょっとね、簡単に取得できるかなと思うので、レベル100頑張ってあげてみてください。続いてはこちら、
It was One Piece, yeah.
設定ランキングとなります。
Oh, this is star character. It's Vicky. It's always star character. This is star character. Wamdus is here, chat, because of the flat HP you get. Number 3 is meta. But not for me, because Wamdus is one of my favorite characters. Going down the list. Ilsa, Yukata Ilsa, Naru, Pela, Zeta, Percy, Vajra, Sandy.
やっぱすごいですね、推しキャラ設定ランキング。いやー、やっぱり強いですね。
不動ですもんな。
確かに。パーシバルもちゃんとね。本当だ。
本当だ。
パーさんもありますね。さすが。はい。そしてこちらですね。
Star characters have a very small boost. This is my page, so homepage. Homepage, Vesusia, Yatima. Hopefully they add animated home screens for like Yatima and some of the older providences, right? So Vesusia, Yatima, Belial, followed by Ilsa, Galleon, Raziel, 000 Bubs, Vicky, and Baija. No. Yeah, Baija. I think. Number 10 is Baija, right?
今年はマイページに設定することでアニメーションが再生されるキャラクターも増えましたが、ベルサシアは非常に神々しく
Animated Yatima will go crazy, yeah. Yeah, it's Yukata.
多くのキャラクターの中からね、このベルサシアを設定している方
Would say
が多い
Baija.
そんなアニメーションとか BGM っていうところに惹かれた方が多いのかなと思いますね。はい。続きましては昨年のホワイトデーキャンペーンのランキングをご紹介します。
White Day Campaign. This is who you gave chocolate to. Sandy, Belial, Lucy. Then 4th is Lucy as well. Nehan, 6th, Galleon, Vicky Basara, Orologia. Masculine version. The male Orologia 10.
となっておりまして、ホワイトデーらしさが伺えますね。
Third is Far, fourth is
そし
Lucifer,
て
yeah.
こちらが11位から30位までの
Oh, we have even more here. Oh my god.
ね、ずらりと並んでいます。
Percy, Razio, Siete,
あ、ちゃんと4騎士も
全員入ってますね。
14, is that Cheetah? Siegfried, Lobelia, Vayne, Indala, Wamdus, Human Form, Lancelot, Lucio, Eustace, Nia, Sidala,
ベインに
Hela, I think, Luo, Lamarak, Grimnir, Iwia,
人
Siete.
気キャラクターの数々が並ぶ中ですね、
Siete alters 30th, yes. Siete altar.
13位と30位に両方ともランクインしている結果になっておりますね。続いてこちらは今年のバレンタインデーキャンペーンランキングの
This is Valentine's campaign.
サンダルフォン、ベリアル、
Andy, Belio, Vicky, Galleon, Sanchira, Lucy, Razio, Lucifer, Peter, Baija.
登場した最後の12新章、注目度の高さが見えますね。
Thank you, Polo. Razio mentioned.
すごく楽しみですね。そして11位から30位までの結果がこちらになります。
Oh my god, even more.
人気キャラクターたちに加えまして、今年ついに
Six, Nehan, Wemdas, Percy, Nia, Orologia, Lamarak, Current, Siete, Sieg, Lance, Naru, Vayne, Celia, Hela, Sidala, Europa, Chichiri, Badra, Lobelia, Frau. Frau 30th. What's this for? Valentine's cards. Valentine's cards.
バレンタインデーにプレゼントを送りそびれたという方もね、まだ間に合えますので、ぜひアクセスしてみてください。はい、というわけで以上、ここだけレポートでした。
Ijo. We're done with stats. Stats donezo. Stats are always fun. Probably minigames now. Probably, we'll see. I need to bed. Oh, chat, you can't go to bed yet. The stream's still going on. I know this is at an awful time for like NA, but still. Chat, type what you want from this stream. What do you want? You want blue paper. No mini games. This is at an awful time for NA, it really is, yeah. These streams are nearly always at a worst, like really bad time for NA. You're glad it starts right when you wake up.
さて、ここからは生放送恒例のチャレンジ企画いってみましょう。
Alright, it's mini games. It's mini games.
ここからの進行は私遠山が担当します。今回お送りする企画はこちら。必要の試練。
Okay. 7 days trial. Does that mean 7 mini games? There's no way, right?
クリアするとポイントを獲得でき、その合計ポイントに応じてアイテムがゲットできます。プレゼントはこちら。合計獲得
Alright, these are what we get, chat. These are freebies. Hold up. What's the SSR guaranteed 10,000 crystals. That's 500 points. 450 is SSR guaranteed. Rest are relatively normal things. What's 250, chat? I don't know what 250 is. And then another 2,000 crystals at 220, by the way. Will this be live for the Steam release? Great question, I don't know. It should, I think it is. I think it is, but I don't actually know. It should be. I think it'd be really mean for them to not do it, so I think it would be. I will know for sure later on, so ask me again once these rewards are in. New accounts typically get stream rewards. Yeah, there you go. 250 is gold box. Gold box? Gold book? Maybe? Okay, okay. Gold gifts. Oh, gold gifts. Okay, yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so the main thing there is 12,000 crystals. 12,000 crystals guaranteed SSR tickets, and then the rest are relatively, like, you know, rupees, elixirs, berries, that sort of thing.
対決叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。こちらはですね、七曜屈指の剣術の実力者である
Okay.
騎士や白騎士のよう
Showdown.
に
Rock,
素早い身の
paper,
こなしで
scissors.
ボス騎士加藤さんと対決。
Like the Scarlet Knight and White Knight.
見事勝利できれば
Battle against
一人に
Boss Knight
50
Kato.
ポイント獲得となります。
ボス騎
No,
士
I
団
そうなんです。ボス騎士
earn 50 points
エミリさんに
for
ボス騎士
each
はい
of your 3 people challenges. Yeah, night mini games it looks like. Yeah, it's the 7 Luminary Knights.
こちらに挑戦いただきますのは高森さん。絶対勝つ。一番をみんなに届ける。頼む。そして須崎さん。はい、負けません。お願いします。
Okay, so it's not 7 mini games. It's 7 Luminary Knights, and we're doing 2 Luminary Knights now.
強そうじゃない
容赦しないタイプだこれ。
の皆さんでございます。ゲームのルールをご紹介します。挑戦者にはボス騎士加藤さん
Alright,
と
what
向
is
かい
this?
合った状態でじゃんけんをしていただきます。
Janken. If you win rock, paper, scissors, you get to pop the paper balloon with a hammer. If you lose, you have to avoid the helmet with the paper balloon. If it's a tie, you have to take the paper fan that's placed between you and the first person to get it gets a tie. You win if you pop the paper balloon before your opponent.
アイコの場合には特殊なルールがあります。
There
ア
you
イ
go.
コになった時は2人とも感謝するし。
So it's like PvP, I think. PvP, you do rock, paper, scissors, grab the hammer if you win, and you have to pop the thing on the head.
紙風船を割るか、アイコポイントを3つ
There's Green Knight VA here,
選
yes.
手した方が勝利となります。ハリセンで紙風船を間違って割ってしまっても無効になってしまうので、手にするアイテムは間違えないように皆さん気をつけてくださいね。はい。はい。では最初の対戦です。はい。
Right.
挑戦者
Okay.
は高森さんお願いします。先方高森いきます。
Thank you for the sub.
Subscribe with Prime. Happy GBF Anni stream.
Happy GBF Annie stream. Maybe I should mute TTS.
加藤さん髪がもしかして
But thank you, thank you.
短くなりました。
あら今日ポイントの方でもね
はい、ボス騎士加藤もね、新章突入ということでよろしくお願いします。に入ってた新しいスキンになってる。はい。
おもろ
よろしくお願いします。
はいお願いします
さあ、まあね、これはね、皆さんにプレゼントしたいところですけど。
そうですよ
本気で行かせていただきます。そうですね。ここがボス騎士の間か。以前ね、グラブルフェスとかで我々司会陣がこのボスサイドにいた時に
やりましたね
まさかの司会陣が全員で勝ってしまうっていう
容赦なくやりました
ポイントを獲得できずということがありまちょっと何が起こるかわからないですけれども、高森さん
They're just playing the Luminary Knights music.
俺は
Iyotsuke.
フラグ立ててんじゃねえよ
Have there been any big news? No. News. So, game update news is always at the end of the stream. What they've done so far is just stats, statistics, like how many people have soloed Hexa, how many people have 5-star Frau, things like that, right? Now they're doing mini games. Mini games is how they distribute rewards. So based on how well the VAs do, determines how many rewards we get. Spoiler alert, we always get all the rewards listed. These are mostly just for like having fun and just seeing the VA's personalities, really. Duncan Pon.
頭やっちゃダメだからねよく止まったけど頭やっちゃダメなのよ
はい
そう
私はここを狙わない
そう
真ん中をはい
まあよく止まったな
追っかけてきそうだったでは次いきますよ叩いて避けてじゃんけんパン
Holy. Your Sierra is fast. Have the rewards been okay? There's been no rewards yet, but they've announced the biggest thing is 12,000 crystals.
めちゃくちゃ同じだ。
ちょっとなんかときめきが生まれちゃう感じになっちゃう
Sierra's
映
fast.
画のような
エミリさんの方が手が
展開
Hands underneath.
エミリさんでした
あれ
アイコカウンターが増えた
あれも大事ですからね
上に今ポイントが入っておりますねはいここですはいでは行きます叩いて避けてじゃんけんパン
How are you meant to do the hammer? There's just no way. Right? Hammer has 2 functions. You have to grab it and then hit.
負けを予知している本気だからな
Just be fast.
避けてじゃんけんぽん。
攻め弱いぞ。攻め弱が出ましたねこれ。
攻めが弱いぞ。
このゲームの攻略法としては合ってんですよ。確かに守備を高めるのは。
まあ確かにな。
そう攻められないとね。
そうね、攻めら
アイコ
れない。
ハンターが最後物を言うから
開けなきゃいい。うわー、そうからない。いきます。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
Did you get it?
すげえ。
危ないぞ。
She didn't.
意外と盛り上がりますよね。すごいな。
今言ったと思った。
ねえ。面白かったな。それは
There's a Terra Adamant. Oh, okay.
でも。
すげえ。
ほんまれ。シーンを消す。はい、せーの。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。お。
並んだ。
She was first. Her hands underneath.
ああ、並びましたかこれは。
What characters? So the left is Sierra card, and the right is Eliza. Is that correct, chat? I'm pretty sure it's Eliza.
せーの。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
Holy comeback!
なんか負けに全振りした。負けられてしまった。いよいよハリセンのね、リーチがかかりましたので、行きましょう。せーの。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
Wow. Yoshi. Okay. Eliza adapted. Eliza adapted.
これで高森さん、ハリセンを獲得できましたので、ありがとうございます。その素敵なハリセンで、紙風船を割っちゃってください。勝利のよー。いやいや。いい音、いい音、いい音。高森さん、勝利。いい音、ありがとうございます。はい。
これをまだやるの？
そうなんですよ。
こんな手に汗に結構ハードな戦いを。まあまあ見てる方も疲れますから。すげえな。
めちゃくちゃ汗かいてます。今回はかなりいい勝負ですよね。次は瞬殺してやるぜ。先方、次が来るぜ。俺より強いのが来るぜ。高森さんね、おかえり。じゃあちょっとお邪魔しました。加藤さんが最年長でやっていくので、ひたすらちょっとこう脳のそうですね。私は徐々に
Where's the bingo card? Exclamation point bingo.
だんだん仕上がっていく。
精度が徐々に強くなっていくかもしれない。
でも今疲れてるから早く行った方が勝てる。最後に向けて崩れてるから。疲れと成長がどうね。こうやっとなる。
On the YouTube stream, it's a pinned comment there.
いただきたいと思います。いやー、戦いの中で成長する加藤さんを見られるかも。
Alright, this is Octavia VA.
私ここ私もリハーサルしたいこれ。はい、私も四天王の中で私も最弱なんでよろしくお願いします。最弱しかいない。どっちが最弱なんだ。そんな四天王嫌だな。はい、そう感じでね。大丈夫、イメージ大丈夫。オッケーです。いい感じ、いい感じ。さあ、それでは準備よろしいですか。これはちょっとね、どうなんですか。
レギュレーション的には
定位置
お願いしますね。
はい。
取りやすい位置ね。
いいよいいよ。
取りやすい位置大事ね。
はい。では参りましょう。はい。
Well, that link doesn't work very well. Why not? Holy! Octavia fast.
アイコだけは一緒だったらこれだもんな。あ、やば強烈だぜ。めっちゃ前のめりなんだよね。確かに。
ハルさんやってんじゃないんだ。
いきます。はい。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
それでも今
I think she was first. Her fingers underneath.
下はエミリさんか？
下はね、見てこの。
Which pin breaks the link?
負けた。
むずいね今の。いい勝負。はい、い
きます。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
I don't see Twitch pins.
これアイコカウンターで C を消するゲーム。確かに。エミリーさん、私
My chat software doesn't show Twitch pins anymore.
最弱なのに。わかりました。じゃあ私は。
Yeah, so don't bother pinning on Twitch, I guess.
では。
I mean, there's nothing I can do about the link, right? The link is the link.
いきます。はい。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。私パーを出しましたよ。
Oh no.
それを踏まえてパーパーになると4でのアイコ。
ボスの素直さを信じたエミリーさんは触らない。 つくから。私はもう負ける前提で信じた上でこれを。
心理戦あるんだ。
あれ私勝ちましたもしかして。勝った。
もしかして勝ちました。
ありがとう。
でもまたアイコ
We're
勝ち
winning
です。
so
アイコ
far.
勝ち。じゃあアイコ勝ちのやつ。
こっちじゃないです。
はい。こちら。そうそうそう。はい。よー。書いてください。ポン。ありがとうございました。
That makes such a satisfying pop sound.
古典的なゲームですけど楽しいです。
超楽しい。
観戦も楽しいですか？
楽しい。ただやっぱ豪快にこうヘルメット打ち抜く瞬間も見たいですね。
確かに意外にアイコがね多いから。アイコは今回の新ルールですから、王道な勝ち方もそろそろ見てみたいな。星野さん
任せといてくださいよ。やってみますよ。
Dante.
これの勝ちの方は2動作あるからちょっとね。
そうなんだよね。
難しいよね。
確かに。
チカバチカでいかないと。
リーチの関係上ちょっとギリギリでもいいですか？
もちろんです。確かにちょっと近すぎると取りづらいですもんね。いいですよ。配置をちょっと調整してもね、ちょっとイメトレしていただいて。はい。なるほど。
それはありか。
ですね。では参りましょう。せーの。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。混乱している。
普通に間違えてました。
Will Kayla be back on the banner at the end of this month?
よかったですね。確かに。
Can you guys sit like this? Like kneeling like this? I cannot do it. Like it like breaks my knees to do it.
ハンマーが。
なんでじゃんけん負けないんだ私が。パニックになりますね。
むずいよ。
いきます。はい。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。あ
れちょっと慣れてきま
Your
した。
thighs are too big. Big
なん
thighs.
か上手に使えるようになってきました。
はい。はい。いきます。はい。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
おお。油断禁物。
Dante, no.
初めての経験。
Yeah, when I sit on the floor, I sit cross-legged.
防御力は高くなって
すごい。
Yeah, the meta is to win the draws.
避けてじゃんけんぽん。しました。いきますよ。叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
No, Dante.
これでリーチだ。アイコにちょっと弱いぞ。
Dante, no. Do I know why? I don't know the specific reason, no.
いきましょう。
I imagine it's like a cultural thing.
叩いて避けてじゃんけんぽん。
Dante!
結
Dante!
局アイコや。結局アイコや。
アイコ勝ちです。初の勝ちを加藤さん勝ち取りました。はい。では紙風船をバンと割っちゃってください。はい。星野さんが最弱だ。
なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。なんでだよ。
結局一回も勝てませんでした。
じゃんけんも弱い。じゃんけんも弱くない。そんな。
やはり俺が四天王の中で最弱。
二人が下がいたなんて。かわいそうすぎるよ。あと一人誰なんだよ。
確かに。どうしましょう。これコーナー閉めちゃっていいですか？
She's too strong. It was a way emperors made samurais sit so they couldn't easily betray them. How interesting. Okay.
いやおもろかった。
めちゃくちゃ盛り上がりました。
疲れた。なんで見てる方が疲れる。
みんなで汗かいちゃって。
あ、ボス騎士お疲れ様です。どうも。
ありがとうございます。
強かったですね。
最後勝ててよかったです。ボスの名目がね守られました。
いいアイコ合戦でしたよ。
アイコ合戦でしたね。はい、ということでチャレンジの結果は2人成功で100ポイントを獲得。でかい。ありがたい。
Alright, we got some points. Next game. I imagine 4 games. We'll see. 3 groups of 2 and then 1 group of 1.
準備が整ったようなので早速参りましょう。こちら
緑紫の試練
Green, purple trial. Okay.
サイレント障害物
Violet.
チャレンジ面白そう
Can they do the crossing through lasers? That was a fun
から
one.
くりに生態のない緑の騎士
Um,
様々な任務を闇の中
Like the
で
Green Knight who has no vocal cords, or the Purple Knight who steadily completes various missions in darkness, take on various challenges without making a sound. Oh my god.
を持った状態で平均台
Alright, alright. They have to do things without making a noise. In the past, when they did this, it was like they did like physical torture, and you have to get through without making, you know, a sound. Like they have to step on rocks or some shit, and like you can't make a sound.
挑戦いただくのは星野さん
頑張る。
連戦。
そして両チームお待たせしましたお願いしますでは名前を呼ばれた方は私と一緒に移動したいと思います行ってきます
ぜひしてらっしゃい。
なんて可愛いんだ
シャカさん連戦。
ね冷静しかも
Why are they in a small room? I don't know. Ask them.
すごいな。
でも一人80ポイントだからこれ
And not the live stage, because this is not a live event. Fairs and extra fairs are live events. Fairs being December and extra fairs being summer. Anniversary is never a live audience event, sorry, I should say. This is not a live audience event. It is a live stream, but not an audience event.
ポカポカしてるんですよ今
で叩いてかぶってでもほてっちゃうんですね。
ほてっちゃいます
おもろ。
本当に
しちゃうんだ。
ねえ結構脳トレでしたもんね
そう
そうなんか
そうだったよ。
瞬間的なその判断力もかなり
ね、見てていかがでした？
いや私じゃなくてよかった。
She's-
いや結構実際
I think she said it's. I'm glad it's not me.
絶対無理。うん絶対無理です。
移動完了いたしましたサブスタジオすごいことになっております
なんだ？
はい、お二人意気込みの方はいかがですか？
これからサイレントで何かしなければいけないということにちょっと心の心臓の音が聞こえてきそうです。
静かだから
アスリートだ。
来てしまいそう両チームはいかがですか？
多分ダメです。
Percy looks like he's already in pain.
欲しい。
ねえちょっと頑張っていただきたいと思いますちょっとすごい
Looks
セット
like he's
が
already
ね並んで
done.
いますけれどもちょっとどうですか？なんかこういうのやるの最近
This is Dante on the left, Percy on the right, and then Lyria on the very left.
あいつおもろいな。
出てるとこういうことよくある
あるけどね。
He's a no. I'm pretty sure Percy's done this before.
確かに
Percy, probably Dante's experienced this before as well.
大失敗してます。
そう序盤の方で失敗してしまったので
私バランス感覚悪すぎてですね。
すぐチリン
そうなんです。散りました。
ね今日ちょっといいところも見せてほしいなと
そうです。頑張ります。
思いますじゃあまず最初はですね星野さんお願いしたいと思いますちょっとスタート地点に行きましょう頑張ってこちらになりますあ、そうかそう足つぼがあるんですよ今回
足つぼ
で足つぼをただ渡るだけじゃなくってちょっと最初にこう足
They probably ask who would not mind. Yeah, of
足
course.
踏みをするっていう一個障害がありましてその回数を抽選で選んでいただきたいと思います
では
足踏みした後に普通に渡んなきゃダメってこと？
そうなんです
ただの罰ゲームじゃねえか。
上がっております
Punishment game. But
10回。
お10回
これは多いのか少ないのかどっち？
これは中レベルぐらい
中レベル。
中レベル。
戻しちゃって。
はい、はい、戻しちゃってください。
10
はい、ということで、じゃあスタンバイエリアに行きたいと思います。ちょっとセッティングをしますのでね。
What is that?
今回は音を判定していきますので、皆様。
oh, I think that's where they put like the bell or whatever.
はい、応援ねしたくなると
Step
思い
on
ますけれ
something
ども。
10 times.
はい、では、行っちゃいたいと思います。頑張れ。
言ってますよ。
ね、今はまだ大丈夫です。
Oh, right. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
さあ、では、いてみたいと思います。星野さん、いきますよ。サイレント障害物チャレンジ。
Monica's so funny. Okay, not something painful this time.
あ、今のいいのかな、大丈夫。じゃあ、ここで足踏みをしていただきます。
Oh no.
あ、なっちゃいました。
What?
ってなったらチーンってなっちゃった。何も盛り上がりないんだけど大丈夫なのかな。
涼しげないい鈴の音がしました。
すごいさらっとなった。
Have you tried those things? They're so fucking painful. I hate them. I don't understand the point. Like they're meant to be like massage things. It's like it's just not a massage. This is literal torture.
そうなんでなったか俺今わかんないです。言うと。
確かに何が弱いんだろう。
You don't understand what happened? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because he stepped up early. I don't know.
だからなっちゃったのかもしれない。
一緒にチンしちゃうんだ。
これがダメなんだ。
平均台の上り下りの時とここの足踏み。
Oh, did he make a sound? Okay, I missed the sound.
有力情報です。
これは有力情報。
やばい。すごいプレッシャーかかってくる。
なんかめっちゃスタジオで笑われてる。なんだろう。大丈夫かな。さあ。
Oh no. Apparently it's good. Yeah, apparently there's health benefits. I don't think those health benefits are worth the pain you go through. Yeah, you have to not make a sound. I'm aware of it. No. What do you mean 20?
倍だ、さっきの星野さんの。
しかもね、足踏みが結構注意っていうことだったので、
Say goodbye to our points.
これが20回って結構大変そうですが、はい、具合も確かめていただき、いい感じですか？はい。OK。では、両チンのチャレンジスタート。
気をつけて。慎重に。
The bell is probably harder than it looks as well. Look how much it's wobbling.
降りる時も気をつけて。
OK。では、ここで20回お願いします。
浅めだ。鈴固定してる。あ、偉い。すごい。学んでる。あ、痛いんだ。かわいそう。
もうちょっと。
あと1回。
慎重に。
There's more?
痛いんだ。
痛いよね。
We have to cross it.
わかるよ。
セコンドついてなんか笑かそうとしてる。
慎重に。
OK。
一緒についてきてくれるの。
それが面白いんだよな。
There's more?
優しい声だね。並走してる。どうして？
慎重に行こう。
監督だ。皆さん、両チンを笑わせないで。
I would honestly start laughing because of the other people. Did it make a noise? What?
良かれと思って。
いいのやりたい。
The bell?
やりたい。これ。
これはスタジオ絶対に許さんぜ。
Does walking on the stuff really hurt that much? Percy was taking a little light, but yeah, it does hurt. It's just hard rocks on your feet. Yeah, it hurts.
ハーモニカで視界が悪いんですよ。
あ、そうなんだ。
下が全然見えないんだ。
下見えない。平均で早めに
カーブ全然見えなくて、どこだと思いながら。
これもうリハーサルなしでぶっつけでやってますから。
I think you have to like, you see the ropes at the end? You had to like step over them as well.
忘れるんですよ。意識が。
注意するポイントがね、多いですけど、今なんとですね、お二人のうちどちらかもう一回チャレンジすることができるそうです。どうします？やりたい人。
They say you could try again, and then do you want to? I think, and then they're like, yeah, they were. I'm pretty sure they were like, hey, do you want to try again? Both of them were like.
今の間が面白かった。
かわいそうに。素直な反応が出てしまいました。
いや、足つぼはね、なんか足踏みは大丈夫なんですけど、歩いた途端にめっちゃ痛みくる。
そうなんだ。ちょっとね、ぜひ最後のエリアまでたどり着いてほしいですね。じゃあ足つぼの抽選会から。
そっからなんですね。
はい。5回もあるんで、5回が引けるといいんですけど。
じゃあこの辺で。
どうだ。
Is that the only options? 10 and 20?
今日はダメかもしれない。
鼻水が出ちゃいました。笑いの神が降りてきています。
体の悪いところわかるから。
There's a 5 as well. Oh my god. 5, 10, 20.
頑張ります。
10 was middle, okay.
星野さんのチャレンジ。スタートです。
Concentrate, chat. If we concentrate, it'll be fine.
スタジオ笑わないでください。はい。頑張れ。素晴らしい。オッケー。では、20回の足踏みに参りましょう。ここだ。ここだ。頑張って。意識してください。ちゃんと踏んでる。いいよいいよ。丁寧な性格が出ちゃってる。こっち見てる。どうして？
I think
やめて。
concentrate.
クスクス笑ってんじゃねえぞ。
オッケー、どうぞ。
素晴らしい。
すごいすごい。
あ、完璧っす。すごい。痛くないんだ。
あ、お上手です。さあ、ここからがまた。
カーブ気をつけてください。
ついてきてる。
ゆっくりで大丈夫ですよ。
ちょっと揺れますのでね。
Dante carry.
さあ、難関のカーブ。あ、すごい。う
まい。
あ、すごい。すごいすごい。
Everyone's locked in.
最長記録。では、ここの見たことない新エリアだ。新エリアに突入です。
Oh my god, there's bells on the things. Stop.
ロープに鈴もついてますのでお気をつけて。丁寧に。丁寧に。
Dante's tall though. Dante's tall.
気をつけて。
お
当たってます。当たってます。
Okay.
あ、次のロープに当たってます。
Wait, the red. The red.
当たってもならないから大丈夫なの。なってない。
うまい。右気をつけて、右気をつけて。聞こえてない。
聞こえてない。聞こえてない。聞こえてないってのが聞こえてる。
そんな。なったわけがないです。
なったわけがない。
Last stretch. Last one.
うまい。天才。
What? No.
聞こえてない。絶対だったよ。
No.
聞こえてないんだ。聞こえてなかった。
No, we're counting. We're counting. They're counting. His head was over the line. It counts.
今のゴールの音だからね。ゴールの音だから。
What even rang? Was it the red one?
ゴールのチーター。おめでとうございます。最後は祝福。
His own bell. Oh my god.
星野さん、これはもう成功です。80ポイント獲得ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
祝福の鐘の音だったのね。
そうです。
あ、よかった。
いや、ちょっといかがでしたか。
前なんでしょう、こういう障害物競争。
This is one of the hardest games ever. I think so.
考慮して設計されてないんだなっていうのが今回も思いましたね。
いや、確かにな。いや、でも逆に星野さんほどの足の長さがあったからまたげたっていうのは
あるかもしれないですよ。
2本目のロープとか特に私だったらどうしようとかって思いながら見ちゃってたんですけど。
That looks so difficult.
そうなんです。こう背の高いお二人
That
だから
was
こそね。
nuts.
設計だった。
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
またこういう機会がねあったらぜひ挑戦していただきたいと思います。本当にお疲れ様でした。拍手。
いやー、ありがとうございます。星野さん。
素晴らしかった。
やりました。
さあということで台本がズズズズズイと進みま
The
して、
actual laser one was sort
お
of.
二人のチャレンジが
It was that one was very very hard as
業
well.
務連絡助かる。こちら。挑戦者の皆様ありがとうございました。緑紫の試練サイレント障害物チャレンジでした。イエーイ。メインスタジオに戻りましょう。
いやー、
素晴らしかった。
よかった。ならなかった。
80 points, by the way.
よかった。本当によかった。
いやーでもやっぱり足つぼゾーンは辛そうでしたね。
ね、なくてもいいよね。みんなに踏み踏み。
素晴らしかったです。
そこの二人うるさいよ。いやでもかわいそうなのが、スタジオとここ距離が結構あるから聞こえてないともね思いつつ多分ね。
聞こえてたんだ。
結構向こうに丸聞こえです。
そうなの？
丸聞こえでしたよ。
そういう仕様をこっち知らずにやったんです。
向こうになんかスピーカーみたいなの多分。
あ、そうなんだ。
ここからもう大きい声で。
結構な妨害になってたという。結果的に
声を抑えたところで。
あれ笑わないの無理っすよ、高田さん。だって良かれと思ってのね、こう並走しながらのあれが僕らめちゃくちゃ面白くて、俺のせいだったか。いや違うんですよ。良かれと思ってるので全然ですけど、あれがちょっとつぼに入っちゃってね。
This game would be so much pressure to do as well.
鼻に逃がしてましたもんね。
いろいろ工夫はしたのよこっちもね。というね、聞こえていましたかと。
いろんな戦いがありました。はい、では続いてのチャレンジに参りましょう。続いてはこちら。青の試練。チャレンジする企画は多数決貴君子の秩序チャレンジ。
Alright. What have we got this time?
こちらは大多数の弱き
Blue Knights Challenge.
秩序を守る青の騎士のようにクラバスを使って貴君子の答えが
Use Grand Blue Pass to ask questions that will split the Skyfarers into 90% and 10% answers.
ためのためのこの 90% と 10% なんですか。
Okay.
すごいな。そう来るんだ。
今まで結構 50%、50% とか
So they're using Sky Compass to ask poll questions, and I think the VAs need to answer
って思ったらそういう理由でなんだ。
what they think
なるほ
the
どね。
poll results are essentially.
今回は全3問、3回中1回成功で100ポイント獲得できま
Oh,
す。
is it a quiz?
はい。ちなみに前後 5% までは OK としますので、85から95% まで
I
は
think it's like some sort of majority vote.
はい。まあなのでお三人挑戦いただきますけれども、一人でも成功できれば大丈夫っていう。
おお。
ちょっと気楽にやっていただけたらと思います。挑戦者は大野さん、あやっぺー、浅川さん、よろしくお願いいたします。ではね、まずは小野さんからお願いしたいと思いますが、
90と10か。
90と10。
なるほどね。10%。
なるほどね。
これどっちをどう選ぶみたいな書き方の方がいいんでしたっけ？
わかりやすい。
書き方の仕様がね、A と B みたいな。あ、OK です。わかりました。
はい、皆さんグラパスのね準備もしていただきながらご覧くださいね。はい。
よし、じゃあこれ。
90% of the cast chooses the same answer, then it counts as correct. Oh, okay, okay.
あ、そうだね。そういうことね。
そういう質問ってことでしょ。
グラブルに関係あってもなくても大丈夫ですね。
わかりました。
はい。
じゃあ僕といえばもういつも恒例のこの質問でまずは小手調べをするわけですけれども、いきます。で、A が 90% になるように、B が10%になるように皆様それぞれ入れてみてください。まずはもう、まずはこれです。
面白い。
毎回これでね、これ系の質問いきますけれども、
勘でやれってことでしょ。
この民意がどういう塩梅になるかっていうのをちょっと委ねたいなと思っております。確かに。
A 90%, B 10%.
投票スタート。
What's the question?
専門道のような。
貴君子のなんか性格がわかるよね。
そうなんですよ。みんなあんまり入れないかもしれないが、大きい方入れとこうかななるのか、小さい方入れとこうっていういい。
Do I have to go on Sky Compass to see? Is that how this is working? Sky Compass is a GBF app.
する人とかがねいるかもしれないから。
その辺の性格でねどうなるのか。
Let's see.
そしたらここで目つむって。
I haven't logged into Sky Compass in so long.
なるほど。この人数だったら一人だけ手挙げるぐらいの話よね。
じゃあ90手挙げればいいってことですか？
そう、そうね。
じゃあ
あげなければ
B で A と
10ってこと。
じゃあこの中でやるか。
It doesn't say anything.
A の
Okay.
人が90、B の人が
じゃあ一
10で。
旦やってみましょう。その時間ありますかね、その時間は。
ありますあります。
じゃあ行ってみましょう。
目つぶって。
はい。見ててくださいね。
はい、じゃあ行きます。
We have to make the ratio of what he says. Oh, okay.
はい、やらせてください。
B だと思う人、挙手。さあ。では
That didn't seem like 90-10.
どうでしたか。
どうでしたか。5と3？A が5、B が3。
That didn't seem like it.
じゃあ難しいな。B 上げた人誰ですか？1、2、3。あ、なるほど。
ひねくれ者や。
ひねくれた。
ひねくれ者や。
ひねくれた。
判明してしまった。
On Sky Compass, it's 8118, by the way, as well.
と思って間違えて B に投げちゃった。
It's like 8120, basically.
こういうバカもいる。間違えた。こんなね愚か者もいると思うのでね。
なるほどな。
はい、僕の仲間になってください。よろしくお願いします。
どうなってるんだろう。
さあ、
はい
今集計を
団
ね
長たちは。
あ、どうだ。
集計中でございます。
あ、気が出た。
出ました。
はい。
では結果見ましょう。こちら。
どうだ。お願いします。
No. Why is it so hard?
プラマイ 5% までだから15% まではセーフだったんだ。あと 3.8%。惜しかった。いやでもすごいっすね皆さん、そこまで迫ってもらえる。
Hello, Ivan.
ありがとうございます、ご協力。
いやー、こういうあるもできるんですね。
ね、いきなり惜しいラインに。
This looks
あり
impossible.
がとうございます。
なるほど、今のがちょっと参考になるのかも。
いや、ならないと思う。ならない。
本当です。
ファンだもんだって。
続いてはあやっぺから問題をお願いしたいと思います。
どうしようかな。
なかなかみんなの団結力があるってことが
難しい
ありましたからね。いい線いってましたよ。
一人狙う方が簡単な気しますもんね。99人と1人。
確かに。
10人。
でも筆は進んでいます。すごいすごい。
これ書き方合ってんのかな。これ A と B を書くんですよね。はい。
Hello, Ajan-san.
僕もなんとなくで書いちゃいましたけど。
質問は口頭で言うってことですかね。
口で補足してもらっても
そういうことですよね。
大丈夫。
まあでもはいかいいえとかだったら別に書かなくていいんじゃないかね、エビ。
さあ、うまくいくか
できました。
な。ではフリップオープン。
はい。合ってるかな書き方。コンタクトレンズに挑戦したけど、私は無理だった人なんですね。私と同じような人がいるかなっていうのが知りたくて。
So her question
なので
is
チャレンジしたけどできなかったっていう人は B で。
something about contact lenses,
あ、裸眼の人も。
and B is I tried but I couldn't do
目
it.
がいい人も含めて、はい、普段メガネしてる人とかコンタクト普通にしてるよって人は A で、コンタクトにチャレンジしたけど無理だったからもう諦めて裸眼で過ごしてる人とか諦めてメガネしてる人は B です。
なるほどね。
気になるこれ。
This looks too complex. I think she's asking if you wear glasses, like, have you tried contacts or no?
レーシックの人は A です。
裸眼ってこと？
コンタクトにチャレンジしたけど怖くて入れられないからレーシックしたっていう人は B です。
それは B なんだ。
Oh no, I think we're cooked, chat. I don't think even she knows which one's meant to be 9 and which one's meant to be 10.
そこだけです。知りたいのは
人類の中で。
はい。
人類の
コンタクト入れるやつは？
コンタクト。
言うんじゃね
これはもともと視力が 2.0 みたいな
人はもう A。
は A なんだ。
裸眼は
もうコンタクトチャレンジオンリーだよね。
そう。
それが無理だった人。
チャレンジしたけど無理だったっていう人はもう B。
Oh
それだけで
no.
す。もう本当それだけ。はい。
では投票スタート。
あ、これはどうだ。
It's B, you try contacts but you don't like them, or A, you don't wear glasses, you wear contacts. Or sorry, A is you don't wear glasses, you wear glasses, or you wear contacts, and B is you try contacts but you don't like them.
そうなんですね。それでメガネの方。
俺もコンタクトチャレンジダメです。
意外といるぞ。
めっちゃいる。じゃあ
なんなら
10%よりいるかも。
俺コンタクトレンズ屋さんに今の地球上の科学技術力。
Ah, that was Green Knight. Green Knight's the one making the question.
先を行き過ぎて。
ダメらしい。いろんなその乱視とかそういう度合いの入り方とか技術を超えてるらしくて、入らないし技術も追いつかないし追い出されたね。
そうなんだ。
レンズ屋さんを。
私コンタクト入れるぐらいならレーシックしようと思ってレーシック受けに行ったら視力測ってあなた視力いいんでいらないですって言われて。
Pick B. I was. It's so close.
まあでもよかったよかった。
I picked A, by the way.
それはいいじゃないですか。
じゃあスタジオはねこんな感じですけど、皆さんはどうなのかな。
You're literally B. Yeah, but I knew that to help the game, I had to pick A. Which was correct, by the way. Spoilers, A is 88% and B is 12%.
みんなコメントもしてくれてました。
良かれと思ってコメントでリアクションもしてくれているから分かっちゃってんな。あ、どうかな。
結果出ました。こちら。
どうだ。
A が 88%。
Does that count?
すごい。ということでクリア。
It does count.
結構みんな挫折して
意外とね多いんだな。
Streamer rigging votes. Yeah, my one vote swayed it from 85 to 88% chat. That's how it works.
ということでまずは一人クリアでございますけれども、コーナーは続行いたします。はい、次は浅川さん。はい、お待たせいたしました。はい、はい。行きましょう。ここまでの流れで
What's our question?
参考にしていただき。
Let's see.
A が 90%。
映画 90%、ゆうさん何書くんだろう。
今のが意外といい塩梅でした。
Alright, A is meant to be 90.
でも今のは私結構失敗しちゃうかなって思ってたんだけど、スタジオのね割合からしてね、でも意外にいけましたね。
素晴らしいか
ね。ゆうさん心理学とか学ばれてた。
マジですか？
入り口にまだ言います。
あ、入り口。
心理学というか
入り口には立っていらっしゃる。
心理学ではない。
I feel like these questions are harder to come up with than it seems. I don't even know what I would say.
ドキドキ。
これが 90% で。
コメントはもう浅川さんの美貌に
美人とかいい女とか。
おもろ。いい女。
いい女だなって狙ってる。
お前誰やねん。誰だよ。お前誰なんだよ。
I'll do something birthday related. I'll just be like, is your birthday month from January to November, or is it in December, or something like that? Like just take 90% of the... Okay, that feels like cheating a little. But I guess Yukio no also just said 90 or 10. Certain bamboo shoots or a certain... What does this even mean? Bamboo shoot mushroom. Is this the fucking choco shrooms? Is this choco cones and choco shrooms? Is that what this means? It's just asking bamboo or mushroom? What she's manipulating?
これはちょっと空気を読む力も。
だから本当はこっちなんだけど、でも割合考えたらこっち入れなきゃっていう。
それもさっきやったよこっち。似たのやっちゃったよもう。いやマジか。
じゃあ聞いてみましょうか。
はい、行きましょうか。
A のタケノコ派の方。私変わったんです最近。
教えしてる。意外と少ない。
あれ、美味しいよね。はい。では B のキノコの方。はい。あれ？あれ？
同じ？
半々。
これ俺両方今あげたんですよ。
キノコに寝返った人。
私も寝返った人。なんか
Alright, chat.
重ねてキノコになっちゃった。
I will not spoil the Sky Compass results.
ちょっとスタジオは半々ぐらいになっちゃいましたけれども。
さあちょっと空気を読んでね。
あ、今これはどっちだ。はい、集計中でございます。これ浅川さんどうしてこれを聞こうと思ってますか？
いやなんか面白いかなと思って。
Are you voting to? I did. I voted A.
私的にはキノコ派なんでキ
I
ノコ
voted
派
A.
10%なんだがクソーっていう思いでいっぱいです。そっか。
I voted A to try help.
これはなんか軍団を生む。
はい。浅川さんはタケノコ派でございました。はい。さあ
またいい女だながいる。いちいち口説かないでください。
結果見ようほら。
ありがとう。
では結果参りましょう。どうぞ。71.1B 28.9でこちら失敗。
70-30.
思想ありましたよあの人。ほら。
やるのか。
全然引かない。
よく背中を向けて座れるな。
この席はもうダメだ。
暗殺されるぞ。
The Sky Compass chat's going
でも
nuts.
楽しかった。これ3回中1回でも成功すれば大丈夫だった。
It's talking about the chocolate snack. There's like a sort of like a friendly rivalry between choco cones and choco shrooms. I think they're even made by the same company. It's just how they look, how they're shaped.
以上青の試練多数決奇空種の秩序チャレンジでした。
And some people just like choco cones, and some people like choco
最後のチャ
shrooms.
レンジに参りましょう。続いて
So
は
yeah,
黒黄金の試練。 はい、そしてチャレンジする企画は誰の家族クイズ。
誰の家族。
はい、こちらはですね。
You couldn't betray the mushrooms. Alright, Black Knight, Golden Knight. Whose family quiz? Golden Knight is the True King's daughter, Black Knight is Eugen's daughter, so take a quiz to see which playable character's family they are from. Okay, it's a quiz chat, lore quiz. It's a lore quiz.
こちらの問題は皆さんで考えていただきますが、回答する際は代表者の方に発表していただきます。1問目は大阪さん。
はい。
2問目は高森さん。はい。3問目は小野さん。4問目は星野さん。
はいはい。
ラストはエミリさん。さあ、ということで皆様フリップをね、お手元にご用意いただきつつ問題の方見ていきたいと思います。はい、もうコメントも消されちゃったよ。
確かに。選択肢とかもないってことですか？いや、さすがにそれはあるかな。
あります。
あ、選択肢ある。まだ我々も問題の仕様ちゃんとは分かってないんですよ。
そうだった。私もやるの。
はい。
How many more minigames? How many nights have we had? I think this is the 7th night, right? This is all 7. Probably last. Okay. Alright, come on.
数字で書いていいんですか？
Come on.
はい、数字で大丈夫です。
左から1、2、3、4。
もうクラブルのママたちは美人ママが多いですからね。
誰が
Come on.
はい。この場合誰が娘か。
Has to be Sturm, says Icy. Everybody point and laugh at Icy.
一緒にいるカルバ。カルバ。
1問目だからちょっと優しい。
そうね。
そうなんだ。
わかりやすい。
じゃあ。
じゃあ。
でも私全部見ましたけど、ちょっとわからないのもありました。私はですけど、はい、難しいかなどうかな。ではちょっと皆さんの回答を見てみたいと思います。
If you don't know, it is Naru, by the way. If you couldn't tell by the color as well.
111
No, unanimous.
1111ナルメアが多いですね。はい、じゃあこれも安心して答えていただきましょう。
Only Naru on stream as well.
我々は1番を選びました。
1番ナルメアどうだ？
よいしょ
ー。
It is Naru.
可愛い親子。ね、本当に素敵。お父さんがね、一緒に出てきて、ガムシラさんの道場の運営を手伝っているそんなお母さんでございました。
Whose VA is the lady in black? I think you're talking about Eliza. Top left right now is Eliza. I know. Do you guys know chat? I know.
わからん。もうダメか。
I
もう
know.
わからん。
もうダメかも。
この人がお父さんってこと？はい、この人が、いやでも家族なんで、兄弟さんなのか兄弟なのか、おじとかの可能性もある。あ、そこまで。そういう。
What does that look like in Evoker cloak? Clarice wears a cloak similar to that as well.
これやばいな。全然わからん。もう詰まったぞ。
いや難しいです。正直難しいです。
むずすぎる。
わからん。
なんかアップで見たいな。
表情とかね、目元とか。いやでもちょっと目とか全然似てるないんだよな。
持ってるアイテムとかでわかんないかな。
いやこれ無理か。
なんだ。
一か八かしかないか。
なんだ。
服装。あ、そうです。なんか司会者の立場からなんか言えそうなヒントとかありますか。
髪質がちょっと近いかな。
髪質。
Clarice is the correct answer, yeah.
髪質。
髪質。
ちょっと癖毛ってことか。
It's funny that they can't put like Clarice's mum because she looks exactly like Clarice but older.
今近づいて見てみたら結構髪質似てるかもって思いました。
Oh, they said hint the hair color's a bit different. It is true. She takes after her mum.
わかんないな。
さあ、皆さんの書き終わりましたかね。ではフリップオープン。いやこれ私もわかんない。
See. Oh, Green Knight changed to 3.
そしてこちら側が3、4、3、2と。
Oh no, on 3 I got it wrong. But it's okay, we got the majority.
いやなんかやっぱクラリスのお母さん
Dante, what did Dante say? I missed it. I thought Dante got it wrong. Dante said 2.
それに合わせてもしかして出てたかなかもしれないみたいな。私はちょっとわかんない。
ちょっと思ったのがローブ着てるやつ。あれがちょっと思った風の要素をギリ嗅ぎ取ったのと髪質っていうヒントが このウェーブ感のところがちょっと近いのが色が違ったけど、そこのこと言ってんのかなみたいな。
前髪のこの
そうですよね、そこですよね。
Monoyuki is a GBF fiend. You would hope he gets this right. He does, yeah.
いやでも私もちょっとこれはみんなと今聞いた意見と同じ意見なので、3のクラリス。
さあ行ってみましょう。
Clarice.
どうだ。
Clarice. Yeah, it's Clarice's cloak.
ハロスドさんでございました。
おーちゃんや。よかった。
こんな感じです。
もう結構難易度
これ無理よ。
高いですよ。
もうこっから無理よ。
Yeah, Sierra's
ヒントなかったら絶対無理だね。
pretty heavy into law, so as far as I know, or at least they're an avid GBF player. All right, Chad, I need help. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
どうでしょうか。お考えください。
一つは
No way you don't know. No, I don't know.
じゃない、種族的に。
いい着眼点ですね。
アリーザいる？知り合いこの人。
This is bait. Is that Tazaka? That doesn't look like Tazaka though, right? Is that meant to be Tazaka?
今ので言うと、
Its ears, it's not. Yeah, no, Tazaka looks different, right?
けどお師匠様が結構
そうなのよ。
I thought Tazaka looks quite different from this. That's Eliza's uncle. Oh my god, is it really?
どうですかね。なんか
Yeah, Tazaka was much more like buff.
いやーちょっと
頭良さそうではあるな。
これ無理じゃん。
頭良さそうだ
いやなんかあれ引っ掛けの気がする。
悩ましい。
これ。
I think it's 2 or 4. That's my guess. 2 or 4.
確信持って言える人いる？ちなみに合ってるって。
Oh, he's related to Tazaka?
見ましょうか。
いい感じになる？
ね。
Wait, really?
はい、オープン。
So Tazaka's ears master, and then this guy's related to Tazaka? Oh my god, stop.
はい、そして2、4、4、4。
4多いの？
It's Eliza's uncle.
4と2が。
Alright, I guess chat doesn't know either because we've got like 4 different answers from chat.
育った気がする。
マジ？
まあ正直俺もそれ頼りのメタ読みのさっきの反応からのだったんで。
育った気がする。
これどうしようね。
He's from the second event in the game.
出てたかな。
Oh, it's in the Stan and Eliza event. Okay.
ではないのかな。でも一番最初の本当に12年前の
おお、一番最初。
には
Yeah, Eliza's got it though.
フェイトエピソード。
これはちょっと
いや一番最初のイベント。
絆を確かめる。
まだお家にいた頃。
旅に出る前のね。
これちなみにイオンの皆さんはどういった感じの？
いやなんかそのラグナが着てるのがなんか制服っぽいから、なんか学章みたいな感じだし、
わかる。その感じもわかる。
その関係性なのかなと思っちゃった。
角と耳の形で
確かに
家族なのかなと思います。
そうですね。ちょっと尖り耳とですよね。ゆうさんちなみに。
私はまあ3は引っ掛けかなと思ってで4
You went by the
が
horn shape?
角があるから4がその血筋的に4の子が育ちがいいというか、
ああなるほどね。
あれだったのでなんとなくそうな感じかな。
そんな中引っ掛け読みの方で選んでるんですけど、須崎さんは。
私はなんか下がり眉が一緒だっていう。
眉だ。眉読みでした。
顔が似てるかなって思ったの。
わかりました。ではここはちょっと。
いいですか。なんか言い残し
I
た。
thought it was the ears teacher. That's why I was surprised you didn't know. You guys gaslighted me into saying this was Tazaka. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not Tazaka.
選んじゃった。
絆のね、記憶とかそういうものをちょっと改めて手繰り寄せる意味でも。2番。
小野さんの回答は2番。アリーさんどうだ。
Eliza, there we go.
正解。
It is Eliza.
おじでございました。
おじだ。
おじパパじゃない。
It's his uncle, yes. Uncle is correct. Eliza's uncle.
ママの兄弟。ママの兄弟。
近しいところ。
パパではなかった。
That was mean.
近かった。
よかったよかった。
で正解です。
結果当たってよかったよ。
はい、いやもうねかなり古い記憶も掘り起こしつつのこちらの問題でございます。
もしかしてパパって立ち絵出てないのか。
どうなんだろうね。
その可能性出てきました。
ちょっと洗い直したいですね。
めちゃくちゃわかるんですけど。
いろんなパパママ出てきてますからね。あと複雑な家族構成のキャラクターもいますから、相当難しいですこれ。はい、でもいい感じですね。
今のがヒントなのかどうなのか。
さあどうかな。
あと2問。
第4問いってみましょう。どうぞ。
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. I know this one.
めっちゃ
I
ラ
know
ムラ
this
と
one.
似てんだよね、雰囲気ね。
すごい同じ。
I know this one.
同じはるか。
Yeah, it's Vera. It's 3. It's Vera.
ちょっと待って。腕が穏やかな顔。
You know, I didn't realize how similar this guy looks to Lamarok, though. It's Vera's brother,
男性
yeah.
っぽいですよね。
男性ですか？男性かしら？
選択肢にプレデター。
プレデターがいますけど。
Eyes give it away, it does, yeah.
この反応ということは。
あんまり関係がない。
He's really similar to Lamarok, though. It's just that, you know that Lamarok's... You know Lamarok's brothers and things, so...
振りはしないでください。味方ですよ、我ら。
Vera has a brother, yep. That guy right there.
許すも許さないもいいじゃないですか、もう。
なおちゃん、ちなみに似てる部分ありますか？
言える部分としては
似てるとことか。
まずこの方は男性です。
男性。
はい。で似てる部分はなんか服でもなんとなく想像できるかも。
あ、そんな言っちゃって大丈夫。
関係性言うのはなし。
関係性か結構攻めますね。
Ryan, what do you think?
まあでもいいか。
近く見えるけど。
言ってみるか。お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
Do you approve?
この子がお兄ちゃん。
この人がお兄ちゃんです。この4人の誰かのお兄ちゃん。
じゃあ1は違うぞ。1は違う。
Mayhaps.
なさすぎる。
こらむずい。
怖い怖い。
じゃあ
ってなると弟じゃないんだ。お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんいたっけ？
若干絞って
Hello,
そうなん
記憶ないけどな。
出ていますね。
すごい一人っ子のイメージあって私。
そうなんですよね。
さあ皆様。
でもお兄ちゃんなんだもんな。
近づいてみてもいい？どうぞご覧ください。視聴者の皆様。でもさ、
でも
ビーラさんと目の色が同じなんだよね。
目の色一緒ですね。
そう。それを見たい。ビーラさんお兄ちゃんいたんだ。
そこで
考えるとやっぱ
なんかこうイメージが
の色味の一致とかね。
旅に出ちゃってるから。
今僕らどう映ってるかの。
Nice older brother that Vera
目
needed.
がわかんないですよ。僕らどう映っちゃってるのこれ。すいませんね、ちょっとガチで当て
研究者たちが新たな集まっている。
いやちょっと待って。
いやでももう
いやでも信じよう。
直感を信じる。
And Ryan loses interest.
どうぞ。何度でも書き直してください。
ちょっと難しいな。
これは結構難しいですよ。
Who is Green Knight's VA? The one in between Antoria and Eliza.
普段そんなにこの人の話題は出てきては
When she shows up on screen, I'll point her out.
フェイトエピソードを読んでた
マジ？
らわかるかも。ただ私自身も結構フェイトエピソードを貯めている人なので。
What have you missed? Any stats? Mini games. No game news so far. Game news happens last. We are almost at game news
わか
though.
りましたけど台本上だとまだキャラ絵までは書かれてないこともあるので、こういうビジュアルなんだ。
時間が。
感じも。
The one in blue. The one on screen, top right. Yeah. The one in the middle, blue. That's Green Knight.
楽しそうだな。
さあ皆様のフリー。
How many points were we at? I was not keeping track.
私みんなの見て選ぼう。
どういうこと？どういうこっちゃね。
3そしてあちら
I
側。
think they're dropping lines of Origin after the stream. No.
3ということで3が優勢。エミリさんは。
そうよね。そうかなっていう。
Blue is Green Knight, exactly.
どっちにしますか？
What is Sierra doing? It's 3.
ということで3が多めでございますけど。
She wasn't sure.
ディスカッションしますか？これは
誰がこれ答えるんでしょう？
星野さんが
誰さんだ？
はい。どうでしょうどうでしょう。なんか私まだガウェインのバレンタインのが読めてなくって。
Is this a 2-day? No.
ちょっとわかんない。
Anniversary is a 1-day.
そうなのよ。
なるほどな。
で皆さんが3選んだ理由っていうのは、
どこですか？
やっぱ目の色ですね。
服の色が赤で、あとビーラちゃんの首元にある青い宝石らしいものが肩口についてるとか。
本当だ。
ヒントちょっとくれたお洋服の感じとかね。
このワイプの流れ、そう選択肢の中に
同じく金髪の赤のりが
星野さんのお兄さんかもしれない。
5番目の選択肢があって
家族だったかもしれない。
じゃあ星野さん回答いってみましょうか。
じゃあ一番多い、そして僕も3を選んでいるので3でお願いします。
3、ビーラさんどうだ。
Vera is correct.
ケンジ君なの？そうなんだ。
お兄ちゃんいたか。キンダーさんということでリーリエ家の長男。
わ
いやーこれは難しいですね。
これ勉強になりましたね。
もうビーラさんといえばもうカタリナさんしかもう頭にないから。
お姉様しかいない印象。
そうなんです。こんなかっこいいお兄さんがいらっしゃいました。
びっくりだぜ。
はい、次が最終問題となります。第5問こちら。どうでしょうか。じっくりご覧ください。
髪の色は似
Okay, I
てる人がい
don't
る。
know. It's Korea? Okay.
そう言っていいのか。
でも
でも角ないもん。
育ての親のパターンあるんだもんね。選択肢としては
ありますね。これちょっと待って。私はもうほぼ消去法みたいな感じ。あ、いや
Korea, huh?
ね、なんかお金持ちな感じのお衣装着てますもんね。ただでもこれがお母さんとも限らないんだもんね。家族だからね。そうそうそう。
いやー、なんかこんな
They're doing some pretty deep cuts here. Who's one? Valena. VOLENNA.
人からすごいファンキーな人がいる出る可能性はゼロじゃないからな。
反発でねとかね。
でも私の超メタ的な考え方で絵のタッチが割と新しめな感じがするので最近何か新しいストーリーがないキャラクターを省いていくとちょっと消去法になっていけるかなって。
そうなると一択か。
わかんない。すごいこれは完全な私の中のメタ読みなんですけど。
ヒントってあったりします？もう一ヒント。
ない。最終問題ですし、一回ちょっとフラットに感じて。
しょうがね
えな。Korea, yeah, it seems like Korea is correct.
Okay. じゃあ行っちゃうか。
私がいいなって思った発言は、育ての親って可能性もあるんですよね。それいい発言だなと。
そうなんだよね。
でもその発言自分の首を絞めているんですけど、私今あれによって選択肢が広がっちゃって。
どうしよ
Cajun.
育ての親というヒントで私は。
I didn't see an answer from you.
悩んでる悩ましい。これは難しい問題ですよ。一番難しいかも。
これ難しいね。
ではちょっとフリップ見ていきましょうか。いけますか？
Can't remember where she pops up. Yeah, I don't remember this character at all.
はい。
It's in light gray fades. Oh, okay.
4、3、2、2。
分かれた。一番割れたね。
まんべんない。ディスカッションしていきましょう。
私は今のなおちゃんの育ての親っていうところ。
正直そこに我々は引っ張られすぎて読んで。
I think this one they like choose based on everybody's answer, right? It's not like majority or anything, so. Monoyuki and Sierra, your only homies.
なおちゃんのそのね髪色が近いっていうのはどうね、そこが果たして合ってるのかどうかみたいなのあったから。
最後のハードルは確かに種族だったんだけど、やっぱそこで育てのってなると、あ、種族は違っててもいいヒントなのっていうのでやっぱね言っちゃったけど、それだけでいいのかっていうね。
ちょっと他の数字の方の意見も聞きたいな。
いや、なんかちょっと音楽を教えてそうだな。
ちょっと楽器やってそう。
おお。ピアノとかそっち系の。
その反発で
こうなっちゃったっていう。
なるほど。
でもピアノ
想像しちゃった。
教えてそう。もうなかなか。
あれ？じゃあもう ジョーじゃない？
Oh,
今ね。ジョー。
わかんないですけどね。じゃあ
from Lycra's fates, but the highlight on the hair for Fiver is the same.
どうだどうだ。
Greya.
どうだ。
Yay.
そっちでよかった。そっちか。おお。
いやー、
ピアノといえばね。
ピアノといえばなんで、はい、よかった。いやー、これは種族でやっぱり見がちですから。
そうね。確かに。
育てのっていうところで。
全然わからんかった。
This is foreshadowing that we're getting Grand Greya this year. Okay, Cajun. Back to your cage.
私も改めてさっき台本もらって調べて、あ、そっか、ここで出てたのか。そうか。いや、もうキャラの数もエピソードの数も膨大になってきました。ね、我々試されました。でも見事5問正解。
I assume we got all rewards we should have, yeah. We always get all the rewards.
ということで300ポイントゲットでございます。素晴らしい。以上、黒黄金の試練誰の家族クイズでした。大健闘。さあ、ということで以上で全てのチャレンジが終了となりました。皆さん本当にお疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。では最終的に獲得したポイントを発表しましょう。獲得ポイントは580ポイントです。
We did it! We got everything! We got 580 points, well over what we needed.
訂正です。杯の数が2箇所ありますけれども、これの数が30個ではなく、正しくは
What's 500 points? 10,000 crystals. There's a total of 12,000 crystals here. The main things on that list is 12,000 crystals, there's a Terra Adamant bar, there is also a guaranteed SSR ticket. Yeah, JP is known as CP in English, so class points.
どんな方からメッセージが届いてますでしょうか。それではご覧ください。
Oh, we have some messages from VA members.
直前生放送グラブルアニバーサリースペシャルをご覧の菊師の皆さ
Some
ん
congratulations messages from VAs.
紫の騎士役の中田ジョージです。今日はよろしくお願いします。
You can just tell this is Purple Knight.
グラブル12周年ってことですごいですよね。10周年だって大変な世界でこうやってね皆さんの応援のおかげで12周年を迎えることができておめでとうございます。そしてね僕が演じている紫の騎士なんですけども最初の頃はお面をつけていてしかも武器を持っていてしかも頭身が低いキャラなんでどういうキャラかなって悩んだのを覚えています。で
He was worried because the design of the character was short, had a weapon and things like that.
いやこのおじさん悪役
But he's also an old man who likes a ramen.
割とひょうひょうとしてるけどいい人なんじゃないかっていうふうに思ってで演じていてだんだんこうキャラに対する思い入れとか
As I acted, I gradually became more attached to the character.
現在に至るみたいな感じですかね。この間のね神王と二人きりで空虚な世界で二人がいろんな思いを語ったとこもすごく個人的には印象に残ってるんですけどもそうやって見るともうね
Him wandering through. I think he was talking about him wandering through, like the empty world left an impression on him.
現在開催中の12周年記念
The event currently being held.
PS The Astrals はもうプレイしてもらえましたか？
Have you played it yet? Have you played the PS The Astrals event yet? Seems to have something to do with the Purple Knight.
で今回のお話はね長きにわたる白戦争の物語でもあり
It's also a story about the War of the Sky.
そういうなんていうんですかね壮大なスケールの中にもいろんな人たちの思いが交錯する
He's so
スト
bad
ーリーになってるんで
It's the story where the thoughts of many people
これをねプレイすれ
intersect,
ばグラ
so
ブルがもっともっと好きになってもらえると思うん
I
で
think it will make you love Granblue
プレイ
even
し
more.
てみてください。またどこかでお会いできるのを期待しつつ今後ともグラブルをよろしくお願いします。はい、以上紫の騎士役中田ジョージでした。ありがとうございました。
12周年直前生放送 グラブルア
Who
ニ
is
バ
this?
ーサリースペシャルをご覧の菊牛の
Probably
皆
a...
さん、こんばんは。
Oh, it's golden. I just
黄金の騎
realized.
士アリア、ユニ、
Yeah.
レイを演じています茅野愛です。グラブル12周年
I didn't recognize her with the
おめでとう
glasses.
ございます。
Yeah, it's Alaya Golden
私
Knight,
はですね、
who also voices
黄
Uni
金の騎士
and
アリア、
Ray as
ユニ、
well.
レイなどいろいろなキャラクターを演じさせていただいているんですが、特にお付き合いが長いのは黄金の騎士ですね。当初メインクエストでは主人公の前に立ちふさがった
Initially
り
in
な
the
ど
main
はありました
quest,
が、
there were times when Golden Knight stood in the way of the protagonist.
2020年9月にリミテッ
But
ドシ
5
リー
years
ズ
ago,
として
September
プレイ
2020,
ヤブル化されてからは
since
同じ
Golden
船
Knight
の
was made
仲間
a
として
playable limited
一緒
grand,
に旅をさせていただいている菊石さんもいるかななんて
are
思っ
there
てい
any
ます。
Skyfarers traveling with me?
アリアとして印象に残るお話としましては、
My most memorable
メイン
story
クエ
for
ストでは
Alaya,
神王の命を受けて
in the main
主
quest, you
人公
receive
とま
orders
さか
from
の
the True
婚
King
約をするという展開があっ
and
た
the
り、
unexpected
その
marriage
後フェイタエピソードでは
where they get
実は
where they
いろ
get
いろ脱いで
engaged, not married,
公
but
務に
yeah.
関わることになったアリアが黄金の騎士として先生に戻るお話が印象的で、彼女の魅力が詰まったお話になっているので、まだ読んでない方はぜひ読んでみてください。
If you haven't read it yet, please give it a
12
read.
周年記念シナリオイベント PSG アストラルズはもうプレイしていただけましたでしょうか。今回の物語でアリアの
Have you
登
played the
場シーン
Astrals
たくさん
event
あり
yet?
まして、その中で印
Many
象的
scenes
に
where
残
Alaya
ったシー
appears.
ンなんですが、アリアと
There was one scene that left an impression on me.
グッとくるシーンがあったので、これまで演じていたアリアが
Alaya's exchange with
ますま
Onoskelus.
す好きになりましたし、戦闘シーンもたくさんあってとってもかっこいいので、ぜひ
And then
皆
there's
さ
a
んに
lot
プ
of
レイ
battle
しても
scenes that
ら
are
いたい
really
です。
cool as well.
アリアはもちろんですが、ユニの成長やレイマ
Apart
マの
from
優しさに
Alaya,
ご収録しながら
Uni's growth and
いつも勇
Ray's
気をもらって
motherly
います。
kindness.
12周年も一緒に空の冒険楽しみましょう。今後ともグ
Let's
ラブル
enjoy
を
our
よろしく
12th
お
anniversary.
願いします。以上、黄金の騎士アリア、ユニ、レイ役の茅野愛でした。バイバイ。
Bye bye.
12周年直前生放送グラブルアニバーサリースペシャルをご覧の菊牛の皆さん、こんばんは。ヒーローの騎士バラゴナ役の沖合亮太郎
Oh,
です。グ
Baragona.
ラブル12周年おめ
He
でとうご
sounds
ざ
so
います。
different. What the hell?
私が演じさせていただいていますヒーローの騎士バラゴナはですね、皆さんご存知の通り必要の騎士の一人でございまして、戦闘能力に関しては比類なき強さを誇る最強の剣士ということで、
Boasting unparalleled strength in
印象な
combat.
んですけども、思い返すと
That's my impression of
何年前なんでしょうね、
Baragona.
あれは。もう7、8年もっと前なんです
Thinking
よね。
back, how many years ago
ぐらい
was
前
that?
ですけども、
7, 8?
登場した時はね、強キャラという
Maybe it was
こ
even
と
longer
で
ago.
印象的に登場するんですけども、ちょこっと出るみたいな感じで、で、何回か収録を重ねまして、その後に
Oh, this is
ものすごくドラマチッ
Byakuya?
クなイベントが起こりまして、
After recording several
どっか行ってしまい
times,
ましたっていうのが
a very dramatic
僕の
event
すごく印象に
occurred.
残っていることなんですけども、バラガナも登場します12
This is
周
something
年
that
記念
left
シ
a
ナリオイベ
strong
ント
impression on me.
PSG アストラルズはもうプレイしていただけましたでしょうか。
Everybody's asking if you've
今回
played
の収
PS
録
the
では
Astrals.
グレトールを作った一族のあだである佐藤さとみちゃん演じる
they're the enemies of the clan that built the Great Wall.
なんかいろいろネタバレになるんで多くは言えないんですけども、実際に
Kongming as well.
プレイして
Can't say much because it's a spoiler, but
で村瀬あゆみくん
I hope you
演じ
enjoy
る
it.
ハルトの関係もね、バラゴナらしさが出ておりますので、強いけどもね優しいっていうバラゴナの姿をですね、ぜひ皆さん、体験してください。よろしくお願いし
Baragona
ま
is
す。
strong but kind. Please
ま
everyone
だプレイしてない
experience
方
it.
はぜひぜひ読んでみてください。今後とも七夜の騎士、そしてバラゴナをよろしくお願いします。そしてプレイヤー
Please continue to support the Luminary Knights and Baragona.
グラブル自体はね、もう12周年ということで、
Hey, what the fuck does that mean, Mr. Baragona-san?
いろんなリアルイベントも開催されたりして、僕もなんとなく知ってはいましたよ。今後なんかそういう周年イベントがあったら
Wonder if Felicia gets a
お邪魔
Twilight
してお
Sword.
邪魔したいんだよ俺はっていう気持ちでいますので、ぜひお声掛けください。待っております。以上、ヒーロー
You
の
wish
騎士
Alaya
バラゴナ
was
役の
good.
沖合亮太郎で
Hope
した。
hope she gets
またねー。
rebalanced soon. Yeah, grand that is.
12周年直前生放送グラブルアニバーサリースペシャルをご覧の菊牛の皆さん、そしてスタジオの皆さん、こんばんは。白騎士シーザー、そしてバイト役の梶裕貴です。グラブル12周年おめでとうございます。
Nook boy.
私が演じさせていただいております白騎士ことシーザーですね。
I'm acting
七曜の騎士の
Caesar,
中で最年
White
少
Knight,
でありなが
the
ら
youngest
聡
of
明
the
であ
White
り
Knights.
かなりの強さを誇るというところで
He's intelligent,
ビジュア
boasts
ルも含め
considerable
て
strength.
とってもかっこいいキャラクターなわけでござい
He's a
ます
very
が
cool character.
そんなシーザー昨年末にはなんと
At the end of last year, Caesar became a limited character, a grand character, that is.
ようやくねシーザーの素性
Finally sees his true identity and his
幼少
past.
期のドラマが描かれまして
Drama of his
今ま
childhood
で
is
僕自
depicted.
身も実際どういう人なのかって想像の中でしかなかったんですが
Until now, it was only up to my
演
imagination.
じる機会を含めてちょっとね
I got the opportunity to play him as a child.
ます
I have a little bit more of an
一心同体
understanding.
となって演じていけるのではないかなと思っております。
But now,
そして
from now on, I'll be
12周年記
be
念
more
シ
and
ナリオ
more
イベン
with
ト
one with him.
PSG アストラルズ皆さんもうプレイされてますよ
Have you
ね。
played PSD Astrals?
私が演じさせていただいておりますシーザーはもちろん
Of
の
course, I
こと
play Caesar.
七曜の騎士が活躍する物語になっておりますのでまだの方は
It's a
ぜひ
story in which
プレイ
the
してみてく
Luminary
だ
Knights
さ
play an
い。
active role.
こちら
If
で
you
す
haven't
ね
played it
や
yet,
はり
please
おす
play
す
it.
めそして個人的に印象に残ったシ
I
ーンとし
definitely
ましては
recommend it.
プロクルスと対峙
The
する
biggest scene that
場面で
left
しょう
an
か。
impression on me was
もう
Proculus.
プレイされた方
As at the moment he confronts
ギリ
Proculus,
シャの叙任式を混乱に陥れましたプロクルス
where they
なんと
disrupt
シーザーと
Alicia's
かなり
ceremony.
関係のあるキャラクターなんでございます。そして物語の後半ではどうして
In the
こ
second
の
half of
事
the
態を引き起こ
story,
してしまったのかという理由が明らかになります
we
ので
find out the reason
ぜひぜ
why.
ひ今後追加されるお話を
Please
楽
look
しみ
forward
に
to the
していた
stories
だ
that
き
we
つつ
added in the future.
12周年記念シナリオイベント PSG アストラルズをプレイして皆さんの目と耳と心で、楽しんで確かめていただければなと思っております。そして私といえば白騎士シーザーだけではなくこのグラブルには
Speaking of me, it's not just my
バイト
knight,
としてもたくさ
Caesar.
ん関わらせていただいてまいりま
Final
した。
Fantasy also
は
has
いついにね最終上限解放
I've been
を
involved
迎え
in
まし
many
て
things.
ずっとねバイトのことを応援してくださってきた方々
Oh, he's talking about
彼の
Vite. I
たくま
forgot.
しくなっ
He
た
voices
成
Vite
長した
too.
姿ぐっときたんじゃないでしょうか。
He's talking about like
皆さんね
FLB Vite and
バイ
things
トの
like
こと
that.
もどうぞどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。そしてもちろんシーザー今後のメインストーリーもそうなんですけれどもね CM とか見てるとなんかキャラソンみたいの出したり、あと水着になったりしてるじゃないですか。いつかそんな白騎士シーザーさんもですねバイト君もですけどもはらりとその鎧を脱ぐ瞬間があってもいいんじゃないですかね。そして僕自身もいつかね、皆さんと一緒にイベント登壇なんかさせていただけたら嬉しいと思っておりますので引き続きグラブルの方応援よろしくお願いいたします。12周年も一緒
Thank you
に
for your
空の
continued
冒険を楽しん
support.
でいきましょう。以上白騎士シーザーそしてバイト役の梶裕貴でした。バイバイ。
Bye bye. There we go. Alright, alright. Chat, after this is probably news, okay? It is very likely news now. After this gap is probably news. Boomy has a code. I'm in. Thank you, Boomy. I don't know what it is. What's a hexa? It's a free hexa in chat, by the way. Bingo's ready, yeah, chat, get your bingos ready. YouTube chat, it's pinned. In Twitch chat, it's a command. Let me do the command. Get your bingos ready. Go stretch your legs, go to the bathroom real fast. We win good stuff from the minigame. 12,000 crystals, which I consider very good personally. Someone solve my Sudoku for me real quick. Where's my 10 free sparks? We've got 12,000 crystals for the 12th anniversary. What's next? Game update news. Next is like the actual relevant news, which most of you are probably watching for, which is like updates to the game, things that they announce, maybe some relink, maybe some versus news, we don't know. But yeah. This is the biggest part of the stream now. Most relevant to people who are playing the game. We got here just in time, yeah. You wish there was an English channel? Yeah, unfortunately no English live stream. You guys will have to put up with my Duolingo skills. What's the bingo reward? Next question. I wonder if they changed that? I don't think so. Because these are live streams, right? Which means that they would have to live translate. And remember that Grand Blue are in-person events too. Like extra fairs and fairs are both in-person events, like with audiences. So it doesn't really make sense. Like they would have to have a live translator, which would be essentially the same as like me doing what I'm doing or someone better at Japanese doing what they're doing, like Sheep or somebody, right? So yeah, probably not. I mean, like putting out a video. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. Hello, Colin. You've woken up just in time. Hurry up, I'm sleepy, says Marky. Why would you want a Zodiac selector? People want what they don't have. So some people are going to want Zodiac, some people are going to want something else. It's completely normal. Good morning, Faye, Comp, Jason Wolf, rest of chat. Where's my hello? What the hell? I'm the primal player, you bully. There's a Zodiac selector, it's called March Lake Fest. It's not the same. Good morning, Mr. DY. Thank you, Colin. He hates us. Someone tell Gwen to stop doom posting about the wrong things on Twitter. What the fuck's Gwen doom posting about? Oh my fucking god. That's like asking the sun to not rise. I want translated news, that's why I'm here. Hello, welcome. He's yelling at me. Illustrious and Grand Selector, Providence Selector. Okay, that's not happening, chat. What's up? Hello. Hello, John. First come, first serve. Illustrious weapons transcended. Need to reduce the copy to transcend. Okay, that's not happening. Paid Illustrious pack incoming. I said it first, said Fox Knight. I honestly doubt it. I doubt it. I think that's something they do if they want to introduce controversy. I'll inhale every copium possible and pray for freed Fenrir SSR or Galant Grand. I will let you dream, yeah. I respect the wish. Feel free to dream. Because that... a lot of stars need to align for that one. Why would they sell something people actively spend large amounts of money to obtain? Yeah. Galleon in relink, please. I hope we get dragons there. Yeah. If they're bosses, I want all of them. If they're playables, I want some of them. Yeah, there is a small possibility of relink and rising news. Small possibility. Did they say that we don't know anything about Evoker Transcendence materials as of right now? I wish for formal Vicky. We are getting Vicky content today, by the way. We are guaranteed Vicky content. Which is the anniversary outfit because she won the poll. So Vicky and Sia Teha are guaranteed news. Imagine if they give away a Grand Selector, but Steam exclusive. Steam will not get anything exclusive just to them. I expect at most what happens with Steam release is that everybody, not just Steam, but everybody gets like 3,000 crystals because it's like commemorating the Steam release. Everybody gets this. But nothing exclusive to Steam, no. That just doesn't make sense. How much can I tick off? Nothing. Because all of our bingo stuff is game news and game news has not happened yet. Steam page is live. Hasn't it been live for a bit already? I think it's been live for a bit. But anyways, yeah. Add to my wish list. Maybe it hasn't been. No idea. What if this means we get codes on Steam versions of games? Who knows? Alright, we're starting. Everybody quiet right now.
さて皆さん大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ここからはですね、グラブルの最新情報をお届けしていきたいと思います。
Alright, everybody shut up.
はい、進行
It's time.
は僕とですね、加藤先輩でお届けしていきます。はい。情報紹介の方は、キャスト全員ね、みんなで、お届けしつつ、キャスポンとも一緒にお届けします。ということでまずキャスポンお願いします。あ、
キャスポン。
はい。キャスポン。はい。はい。あ、喋れるね。
はい、
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
キャスポン。
ではお願いします。
はい、それではまずはこちらメインクエスト更新情報です。
Main quest new chapter update.
空と地のちぎり第5章から8章
Okay, so April 23rd, chapters 5 to 8.
追加予定です。
MSQ chapters 5 to 8 on April 23rd.
分かれた気空団はルリアの力の根源を探す旅を始める。そんな時ふと見慣れぬ島を発見。青く輝くその島はアウユステとは違う大浮上に
Okay, he's giving a little bit of a preview on where we're going.
島だった。一行はその島で予想外の出会いを果たすことにというシナリオになっております。そして今回の更新ではなんとフィルキスが
Philkis playable chat. Alright, there's our Philkis.
はい、新章開幕からすぐということ
MSQ related teas, yes, that's a bingo square.
立て続けてキャラクターが仲間になっていますが、フィルキス以降は一旦キャラクターの加入は落ち着く予定です。
Chat guess
メイン
element.
クエストで仲間になるキャラクターも増えるかもしれませんが、更新ごとに仲間になるキャラクターが必ず増えるわけではありませんので、あらかじめお伝えさせていただきました。
Water, she's blue. You guys gotta stop that.
フィルキスは今回から追加された新種族レブリスとなります。
Okay, I think they're talking about the new race
種族設
there.
定に関してもレブリスとなります。ここで今後の種族設定についてゲーム仕様をお伝えさせてください。お願いします。
Alright, so new race introduced.
ご覧の通り、
Yep, look at that, new
種
race.
族に関しては
Wait, there's you can see the others as well.
されます。
Abra Melon race, the second one, the fairy race, and then Philkis. Oh no, Philkis is second, sorry. The other one is before other.
新しい種族のキャラクターも
Alright, alright.
ことや種族向けの補正仕様等も考えてこのような
Four new races? Yep, 4 new races have already been shown in the first part of the main story arc.
はい。キャスポンありがとうございました。
Do we get Baja weapons? No, Baja weapons will probably just cover them. Because Baja weapons cover primals, but despite primals not being specified. Okay, 12th anniversary campaign information. This is Magfest.
すでに2月22日
Yeah, standard Magfest stuff. Free singles until March 10th, which is what's happening right now.
ご覧のように大変お得なキャンペーンになっております。
This is just talking about the Magfest that's on right
前
now.
夜祭を終えて3月10日からは
12th anniversary. So this is the Magfest that happens once anniversary happens, which is March 10th.
これらのキャンペーンが開催されますが、
今年は12周年ということで、記念して12大キャンペーンを実施します。その12大キャンペーン
Anything notable here?
12周年周りのキャンペーンをご紹
Stamp
介
login campaign, RPXP doubled, blah 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 blah. FP, extra FP, extra Angel Healer Pro. There's Sandbox. Sandbox, there's side story as well. Sandbox side story. And then there's purple chest for these elements on those days. Any extra artifacts? I didn't see artifacts, but maybe I missed it. Okay, 12 times rank and EXP. It's so funny that the number just goes up every year. So 12 times rank and EXP. Happens twice, March 10th and March 22nd. You can get it up to 12 million RP and 12 million XP.
主人公やキャラクターの育成をするには絶好のチャンスとなっておりますので、ぜひご活用ください。続いてはこちらです。3つ目の12大キャンペーンとして、武君
Glory and honor? It's not about pendants? What is this?
今回は12倍ですが、
What is this chat? I don't know what that is.
周年ごとに13、14と増えるわけではなく、今回限りの特別キャンペーンとなります。
I think it's pendants? But you get 12 times or something. Yeah, 12 times pendants. Okay.
すぐ上限に行ってしまいますので、
And then the earning limit has been increased by an unknown amount. Okay, so you get a shit ton of pendants. But it's random. No, stop. 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 What if it rolls 1? Stop. What if it rolls 1? What if it rolls 1? Wait, it's off screen. No, wait. Okay, okay. Alright. Waited? It could have been waited. Who knows? Alright, 4 times. Wait, it says 3 times. They updated they typoed. It's 4 now. It's 4 now. They typoed. Alright, so 4 times the limit, and you get 12 times pendants earning. Yeah, they're increasing the cap. I think that's what that means. You get a weapon exchange ticket. Yay, 12th anniversary weapon ticket. I'll definitely not use it until next year. You can get M3 weapons though. That's nice. You can get M3, you can get EXO. Those are probably going to be the biggest ones. Yep, you get EXO, you get M3. That shit better include Odious, it's not. EXO is pretty good. EXO is good because it's a time limited event and a lot of them are very good. Militus ticket, I'll be ticketing like a Militus or something, yeah, because I have everything else. I don't have the Wind Sword. Which one? Oh, EXO. Yeah, Wind Sword EXO is really good. Yeah, if you're missing an EXO is going to be very good for this because you just have to wait for the event to come back and you don't know when that is. Generally, it's before the Guild War. So like the gun is happening this month. What's the axe? You don't need to worry about it. Honestly. Scratches? Is that scratches? Return of scratches? There's no way. Holy fuck, return of scratches! Return of scratches! Oh, okay, so if you guys don't know, scratches is like a really old anniversary thing that they used to do. And essentially, we have some funny clips on stream. But basically on the scratcher, there's like 3 of the same item. You don't know what it is until you scratch them. And like, sometimes it taunts you, right? It'll show you like the best grand character there. And then it shows you like berries. And at that moment, you know you're cooked because you're just going to get berries. But every so often, you get something very, very good. So there's a lot of excitement. Some people hate scratches because it just baits you. And it just taunts you. But I'm personally a scratcher enjoyer. When you win an item, sometimes you get a double chance to occur, allowing you to win additional items. And then if you require something special, then you get Sierra's Fun Exchange ticket. We don't know what that means yet. The Fun Exchange ticket. Alright, this is the anniversary ticket. Oh, that's really pretty. This is the anniversary ticket. I'll be putting out a video on this very soon, so keep an eye on the YouTube for that.
ラファエルまでのリミテッドシリーズキャラクターと2025年末までに追加されたクリスマスゼタ、クリスマスマリア・テレサまでの期間限定キャラクターおよび召喚石が交換対象となっています。
Any ticks with Beanie? Okay, don't tick it at Beanie Chan.
12th アニバーサリースターレジェンドガチャセットが登場します。
Alright, this is the scams that are going on sale. These are usually builder scams. We'll see if it is. Which is where you get to choose what's in the scam. Scratches? No, you get a scratcher every day. You get a scratcher every day for the course of anniversary. Is how it used to work. I don't know how it works now. We'll have to read the details properly later. Okay, it is like last year. You choose 10 things and it is separated with fire, water, dirt, and then wind, light, dark. You can put 10 things in each one out of all the seasonals and you get one at random. So these are very good to very bad value depending on who you're missing and who you can put in the scam. It's very subjective. You can use the information from my anniversary ticket video to build your scam because it will have all the seasonals there. It's separated. You can buy both. And then at March 29th, there's a grand scam. March 29th, grand scam. There'll be one for Flash, one for Legend. And you can once again choose 10 things. 10 things for this.
2026年2月末までに追加された装備が対象となり、インダラ以外の12
Have they talked about Steam? No, not yet. But we know the Steam release date. It's March 10th. There's a page up on Steam as well.
はい、続いて8つ目はこちら期間限定の
alright, what's this? Limited time training package sale. Oh, this is probably like the Sunstone packs, the Damababa packs. We'll see. These are usually the 5,000 yen packs. Yes, it's the 5,000 yen packs. There's the guaranteed SSR. Oh, that's new, isn't it? Guaranteed SSR ticket. Guaranteed SSR. Oh, they took out the fucking artifact one. Yeah, they took out the artifact one. Nobody bought the artifact one. Alright, so there is Gold Ring, Sunstone, Damaba, and Guaranteed SSR. These are 5,000 yen. They come with the 10 pull ticket and the bonus. You can buy every single one if you want to whale. Last year they had an artifact one here, which was really bad. Alright, and these are available for the course of anniversary. That's the 10 SSR ticket? No, I don't think so, unless I misunderstood. But you do get a 10 pull ticket with each of these. Alright, so for 5,000 yen, you get a 10 pull ticket, you get a Dama bar. Middle one, you get a temple ticket and a sunstone. The right one, you get a temple ticket and a perpetuity ring. Wait, 10 SSRs? No. Where are you guys getting this information from? Wait, is it? Wait, hold up. Was it? It is 10 times guaranteed 10 sequence gacha. Is that 10 SSRs? It's a fourth pack. It's a new pack. Is that 10 SSRs? I just want to confirm before I hype people up by accident. It is 10 SSRs. Okay. So you get 10 SSRs. It is no guarantee that it's new things, but yes. Alright, next. Missions. Missions, you can get gold bar, you can get blue paper, and you can get sands. Simply by logging in, you can get a grand ticket as well. The grand ticket is one of the ones that do the random one, random grand. This is roulette. This is roulette starting on March 10th. The grand is a random grand, by the way. It's not you select. But yes, everybody gets a guaranteed free random grand ticket. Okay, there is idealist and realist. So the left is you get to Gamba for 100 rolls, and the right is you play it safe and you always get 20 or 30 rolls. So idealist left, realist right. up to you which one you choose.
を回すことができます。
デカゴンルーレット
Yeah, left is 1. Sorry, left is 10 to 100. Right? What is that? That's new. Dodecagon roulette, new arrival, get more free gachas and luxurious treasures. Wait, moons, bars, plus marks, artifact things, awakening earring, ring, hexa, stubby mats, bar. Is the plus 20, plus 10 just more rolls as well? What? Alright, on March 30th, you get a free 100 rolls.
そしてその100連はですね、レジェンドフェス開催中に回せます。
And that will be during Lake Fest. So on March 30th, you get a guaranteed 100.
そして 0.371% の確率でインダラを除くレジェンドフェス限定のすべての
Everybody other than Indala will be there from the Zodiacs.
なお新キャラクターが出現するのは翌日3月31日12時からとなりますのでご注意ください。
ご注意くださ
い。はい、そしてもちろんこちらもです。3月20日もグランデフェス開催中に
On March 20th, there is a flash.
100連ガチャを回せます。
ありがとうございます。
毎年恒例にはなりますが、3月16日19時から19日18時59分まで新キャラピックアップのグランデフェスを開催し、3月19日19時からピックアップのないグランデフェスを開催します。そして100連確定は後者のグランデフェスとなります。これらのキャンペーンの詳細はゲーム内お知らせや
Alright,
公式サイトをご確認ください。
pretty much the same as always. Okay, so free 100 on March Flash Part 2, free 100 on Lake Fest Part 1.
縁結びキャンペーンでございます。
Matchmaking campaign. What is this? Is this the friend thing? Wait. Wait, what is this? You can choose a zodiac chat. If you don't have a zodiac, you get a free zodiac. To celebrate the 12th anniversary, you can choose one of the 12 divine generals to join your team. Choose being the keyword there.
12th アニバーサリー高野菜キャンペーンもやります。こちらはですね、4月14日まで。
Alright, this is another MagFest.
このようにですね、2月末から2ヶ月弱、ゲーム内のさまざまなコンテンツをお得にお楽しみいただけます。
続いてはイベント情報です。
Alright, event information.
開催中のイベント情報になります。
Alright, PSD Astrals.
2月26日より12周年記念イベント。
Oh, it's excluding horse. Is that what they said? We'll read the fine print later, but yes. Free Zodiac at the very least. Maybe some people are excluded.
そして現在公開中の第2部を最後までクリアす
You
ると
can get Lyria.
報酬として SS3 キャラクタールリアが仲間になります。
Spoiler. It is a spoiler.
なりました。嬉しい。
There's no Indala, Sanchira, and Basara. Okay, so no horse, no snake, and Basara, obviously.
さらに同時にステラリスチャームというアイテムも獲得できます。このアイテムは刑事と同じ使い方ができるので、こちらもぜひお見逃しなく。さらに、3月11日に追加されるシナリオを最後までクリアすると、リミテッドシリーズのリーシャにスタイルシフトが解放される。
This is Leisha's style change.
新しい大事なもの3階の景観を獲得できます。
Leisha's style
シナリオ
change.
イベントと比較しても大きな規模でお送りしている周年記念シナリオイベント、今後の展開にもぜひご期待ください。続いて3月14日よりキャンペーン
Happy White Day. Alright. This is just like the Valentine's Day stuff.
までは毎日最初にログインした時にホワイトデーにまつわる特別なエピソードを楽しむことができます。また3月29
Wait, did it say
日までは
tomorrow?
気空団の団員たちにプレゼントを渡したり受け取ったりすると、その団員との特別なエピソードも楽しめるので、ぜひ仲間たちと素敵なホワイトデーを過ごしてみてくださいね。そして3月15日よりイベントエクスコキュートス
EXO on the
新年戦を開催
15th.
します。エクスコキュートスも3週目の開催となりますので、エクスゴフマナフたちと同様ご覧の変更が入ります。水属性の編成をさらに強化するチャンスですので、ぜひ挑戦してみてくだ
Oh,
さい。
what were we saying tomorrow? It's fine. Alright, EXO. And then Tales of Arcarum on the 23rd.
来電が開催予定です。
今回イベントの対象となる賢者はハーゼリーラの2周目となります、セフィラトークンを集めるとハーゼリーラにまつわる限定ストーリーを楽しむことができるほか、ミーレス武器やアーカルムトレジャーと交換ができます。また限定ストーリーをすべて読了すると未習得の場合はハーゼリーラの EX ポーズを取得することができます。
はい、ぜひよろしくお願いします。続いてキャスボンお願いします。
カスポン。
毎年恒例ですが、今年もエイプリルフールイベントを開催予定。
What will happen on April Fools this year?
今年は今までとかなり毛色が違う
Why does Caspon have a
エイ
pacifier?
プリルになります。ぜひお楽しみにお待ちください。
あれ
Have a look.
そうだよね。なんか違ってるよね。あれなんかバブってねおめえ。バブってる。
バブってる
There's a duck on it.
なんか
Is that a character?
加えてこれがヒントなのかどうなのかも我々は分かんないです。
わかんない。
なんだろうね。はい。
めちゃくちゃ楽しみ。
ありがとうございました。
なんだろう。ありがとうございます。
続いてはこちらです。ゆうさんお願いします。
What is it?
4月6日よりイベント決戦星の古戦
Okay, alright. It was just a tease. We don't know.
今回の敵の属性は
Alright, this is Guild War.
水属性の編成を鍛えて開催をお待ちください。今回は
Pacifier was the hint, chat. We don't know what it means.
極世紀のうち早々外老来のドロップ率が上昇します。そして4月14日より師匠降臨を開催いたします。
RTB April
今回の師匠
14th.
降臨より師匠の輝きの所持上限
The function to carry over the number of ROTV pendants to the next one has been abolished. What?
以降の師匠降臨に持ち越すことができなくなります。なるほど。
What do you mean?
4月17日
Oh wait, no, the top one. I missed it. Possession limit has been removed. Okay, there's no limit anymore. They removed the limit and they said you like, but the amount you carry over doesn't carry over anymore. Andrew is added to side stories. That's huge, by the way. Andrew being added, that's free Evoker, I think. Andrew is free Evoker for everybody. If you haven't already done it, that is. For anybody who hasn't already got the free Evoker, then you get a free Evoker. Fantastic stuff for new players, yeah, honestly. Very, very, very big. I have to add that to the anniversary page and the video I'm making as well. Council of the 12 Divine Generals. This is the camping event. This was a fun event. You can get the Sigala skin from here if you missed the Amoga skin.
楽しみにしてください。ゆうさんありがとうございます。続いてキャスポンまたお願いします。
はい、続いてはこちらです。と言いたいところなんですが、
Project Artifact.
鋭意企画開発中のお知
Oh
らせ
boy. Alright, Project Artifact. What is
現段
this?
階では
We're currently working on a new artifact related event. Details will be announced later. Okay, still no details.
放送ではほとん
Still
ど
no detail.
の内容をお伝えできるかなと思っておりますので、ぜひご期待ください。
はい。
中継過を教えてもら
Sorry to be counted.
ありがとうございます。キャスパーありがとう
Not being able to carry over also seems bad, but not having a limit is also nice. I don't know. It goes both ways.
いかがでしたか？12大キャンペーンが盛りだくさんすぎて。
Do we cross artifact related stuff? Do we count it, chat? I think they mentioned it. We count it. Do it.
デカゴンルーレットですね。
Count it, do it.
12角形って意味なんですかね。
あ、そういうこと？
なんかコメント見てたら。
ヘキサゴン。確かオクタゴンとかのやつのドデカゴン。
デカゴンっていう。
Away from being. Wait, your 2 that we got is in line, or did we get 3?
12なんだ。おもろ。
あんま12角形って言わないですもん。
We got 2 in a line. Oh my god. This guy's fucking cheating.
ガチャもね回せるフェス中に回せるというお得な情報もありましたので楽しみに
Did we have quality of life? Only if we count the RTB stuff.
皆さん欲しかったでしょうこの情報続いてはこちらです
Alright, what's this? Hold up, hold up.
新たな季節限定
New seasonal character. Alright, hold. New seasonals, new seasonals, new seasonals.
まずは水着バージョンのアポロニアです。
Up, hold. Black Knight. We haven't seen a new Black Knight in like 10 years.
これはまずいですね。
さらに浴衣バージョンのユーステスです。
Yukata Eustace. That's Jita there.
誰よその女です
怖いトーンでしたよ今のは。
誰を
Holy だら。
するんですかね。
私かな？ 私たちかも。つまり私たち。
つまり
そうそう、
私。
なるほどね。己なんですよ。
俺私かな。
そういうことです。
That's cheating.
も見たいですね。
ねえ気になる。
That's so cute, yeah.
そして浴衣バージョンのアリアです。
Yukata Golden Knight. Caps. Good luck, Cap.
いやん。
すごいなんか胸元が。
どうなってんだあれ。
Good luck.
あまり見ない浴衣の着方。
Please not wind.
そして
And then,
最後は水着バージョンのアンスリアです。
wow, okay. Summer Antoria.
ついに。
貯めて貯めて。
ついに出ました。
Summer Antoria.
ちょっとこのローアングルで見てるのがめっちゃ最高ですね。
Alright, so we don't know how these are split, but usually the first two are on the first banner, right? And then the second two on the second banner, usually, I think. We'll verify that later. New limited character. This is the grand. It's Octavia. It's Octavia. It has to be. That has to be Octavia. Is she water?
遅くなっちまってすまないね。これでも急いで来たんだけど。
She's gotta be water, right?
からくりの威力見せてあげるよ。
Okay, that's cool. What does that say? Introducing new limited series Octavia. March 16th, yeah. Flash Part 1.
かっこよ。
They might say if she's water or wind. Listen.
PSG アストラルズでも登場した緑の騎士のオクタビアです。
Listen carefully.
はい、オクタビアは3月16日に登場予定です。はい、収録もね行ってきたんですけれども、まあちょっとなんかでも全然ネタバレしないでくださいって言われたんでちょっと何を言っていいかわからないですけど、まあとりあえずねもうビジュアルもとても強い。はい、オクタビアさんですので、ぜひね、めでていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。なんか属性がてんこ盛りだって話題らしいです。はい、確かに。はい、ぜひご期待ください。お迎えします。
楽しみ。
お次は12周年スキン情報です。
Okay, they didn't say.
皆さんの投票によって
They don't say. I mean, just in case. Just in case you don't know.
12th アニバーサリー
Is she water? Man, I was hoping she'd be wind.
まずは
Alright, 12th anniversary skins. Vicky. There's our Vicky content. That's pretty.
ちょっといつもと違うのがいい。
Look at those little rats.
そしてシエテのエ
They're
ス
so
パ
cute.
ーダプレシオーサ。
Okay, Siete.
はい、それぞれ12th アニバーサリースキンセットとして3月10
and
日の
Vicky.
19時から販売予定となっておりますので、ぜひお楽しみに。さらにこちら。昨年販売した 11th アニバーサリースキンセットをショップに
Okay, 11th anniversary ones are added to the shop, so you can get them now. These are from last year. Will they have animations like home screen? Usually not. I don't think they mentioned it just then, they would have said.
買い逃していたという皆さんはぜひこの機会に手に入れてみてください。はい。
というわけでありがとうございました。キャラクター情報以上になります。ここからは12周年アップデート情報です。まずこちらです。でん。はい。出ました。新たなチャットスタンプ追加します。
12th anniversary update information, chat stamps. Hey, we get new.
あ、本当だ。
Is me a cheerleader? That Chichiri one's so good.
そしてこちらクラシックガチャのリセット行います。
Classic Gacha 1 and 2 are resetting on March 10th. Oh, I need to actually spark my.
銀種の見印が
Magisa one, I missed it.
に変換されます。銀種の見印を交換対象の装備と交換していない場合、以降のクラシックガチャを新たに引くことができなくなりますので、早めの交換にご協力をお願いいたします。
はい。
そしてクラシックガチャのリセットに合わせ、クラシックガチャ3を追加します。
Classic 3?
3月10日19時より2018年3月10日から2020年
Alright, Classic 3.
9日の期間中にレジェンドガチャ
Now a Classic 3, sure.
SS レア装備が出現するクラシックガチャ3を追加します。これまでのクラシックガチャ
Belio won't be sparkable, by the way. Some of these stones will also appear in the regular gacha, like the Primarchs, Belio.
2020年3月9日以前に追加された SS レア装備は出現しなくなります。なお S レア装備は実装期間を問わず
レジェンドガチャ、クラシックガチャ両方から出現します。
Oh boy.
ただし召喚石ミカエル、ガブリエル、ウリエル、ラファエル、メタトロン、サリエル、ベリアル、ゴリラ、マダイ、スルト。
Okay, they're talking about which summons will be in all of them. Okay, so all the crests will still be available in the regular gacha as well. Gorilla as well. Okay, thanks for the gorilla. There's no notable SSRs, okay. No, you can't spark Primarchs.
さらにステップアップクラシックフェスを開催いたします。こちらは
Step Up Classic. Classic.
ラインナップの300連ガチャを SS レア出現率 6% でとてもお得に回せるガチャとなっております。
Classic. Classic Gacha 3. Nah.
で引くことができちゃいます。
Nah. Classic 3. Classic 3. Nah.
最後の100連は3000コインで引くことができます。
It's a 5. Okay, so for those who don't know what this is a 5k yen discounted spark. It's you don't even get 1 to 100 for free. It costs 500, I think. So it's a 5k yen discounted spark, and in for this year they chose Classic 3. I don't think it's worth it. I'll take a proper look at what's in Classic 3, but yeah, very likely it's not worth it. Wait a second, there's another step up. Hold up. Now we're listening. Step up anniversary. Legend? Is this Legend Flash? It might be the combined Legend Flash. It's one of the galas. Wait, it said Sparkable Angels and Belial on the step up. Oh, okay, that changes things. No, this one is Gala. This one's Gala, but it's... I'm pretty sure this one's Gala. Yeah, also Classic is also 6, as opposed to the usual 3. The step-ups are a special thing. I just don't know if Flash Grands are here. It talks about the Zodiacs, so it's Legend for sure. This is Gala, all Zodiacs. Okay, 2024 December 31st. Fuck. No Volfred. Which makes sense, to be honest. Alright, Valor, Glory, FP Exchange, lineup added. Okay, new things in the shop. Pendants. They're adding... What is that first one, chat? What's the first one there? That's a sand. Okay, it is a sand. I was like, that looks like a sand. Okay, you can buy sand for 20,000. And then on the prestige pendants, you can get... You can get a special ring. Is that gold ring or is that something else? You can get ultimate memories. Okay, alright, it's going by too fast. We'll go through this later again. Another special ring. You think it's the big one? Okay, the big ring. And then you can get earrings and you can get ultimate memory. I think that's Super Baja mats. I think the bottom one's Super Baja. No, I think the 20k sand is just once account-wide, I think. But take everything with a grain of salt. Premium pass stock exchange added another ring. Okay, cool.
続いて3月10日に新たに6本のリミテッドシリーズに覚醒システムを追加予定。今回対象となるのは
Added awakening system. Okay, new grand awakenings. That's a bingo square. Evanescence. Rhine Fist Atlantis. Ivory Arc. Is that returning? That is new grand awakenings. Wait, this is what they get. Atlantis gets attack and multi-attack. Rhine gets attack, ability damage. Cerastus attack, defense. Evanescence attack and MA. Alright, go back. Alright, anyways, what's this? FLB weapons. Atom, Nia. Okay, I think some of these... Okay. lance weapon.
ねとんがり帽子の
Passelia weapon.
あらま
Alright, that is that's another bingo square, by the way.
以降最終上限解放ができるようになります。続いてはこちら。毎年恒例となっていますが、
Alright, rank uncap.
ランク上限を400から425に
Skill damage for the Benedia's dead. Wait, I just awakened that.
ランクを上げることで新たなリミットボーナスが追加されるので、ぜひお楽しみに。
ついに解放するか。
しましょうよ。また同時に
Alright, 425.
クエストにアクセスしやすくなるよう回収を行います。
They're improving rank cap release. Oh, thank God, yeah. Alright, it's on the homepage, you can get to it easier now. Battle title added. What is this? There's solos for this? Okay, thanks. Okay, that is solo trophies. Solo trophies for the mastery trials, okay.
さらにダークラプチャーゼロにも特定の条件でクリアすることで入手できる称
Oh
号を
wait,
追加いたします。
what's this?
こちらは各
Okay, far gets one too. This one you get a sand.
時の流差を入手することが
Alright,
できます
so time to finally learn fast solos, I guess.
アップデート以降に達成することで獲得
Alright,
でき
fast solos for every element. You get a sand, a
ご
trophy.
了承ください。腕に自信のある気球種の方はぜひ挑戦してみてくださいね。続いてはこちらです。
New pro quest. Okay, this definitely counts as quality of life chat. Oh fuck, what is that? There's too many. You can get all of these materials at once. Primitive. Okay, there's a bunch of world mats there. Dimension Halo Oh, why? Okay, they're finally doing it. Dimension Halo stacks from now on. You don't have to do it. The 1 hour limit has also been lifted, so you can just stock them up forever.
はい続いてはこちらです。アーティファクトにスコア機能を
Added a score function to artifacts.
アーティファクトのスキルを攻撃と防御と特殊の3つのカテゴリーで数値化し、それらを足し合わせた合
They
計と
have
ともに
3 categories: attack, defense, and special.
各スコアはアーティファクトを入手した時点で
They
の
get a
スキル
score
内容
given on these
スキルの数値によって決
things.
まり、アーティファクトを強化してレベルが上昇してもスコアは変動しません。ただし
Yay.
アイテムによってスキルが変更された場合はスコアが変動します。
This is sarcasm, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I mean, it helps with sorting, so it is what it is. They just need to make micromanaging this stuff a lot easier. Alright, Lancer, everybody shut up. Lancer.
こちらです。新たなオリジンクラス
Okay, Lancer, yes. They use spears and axes. They become stronger depending on the number of spears and axes equipped like Apsaris. The performance ability changes depending on whether the main weapon is an axe or a spear. But as you level up, you can use both effects. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Please be good for Rom. Here are the abilities. Oh god, alright. Alright, we have to go through this properly later. Deal 3 times damage, triple attack for everybody 1 time, decrease debuff on something. Wait, what is this? They keep going by too fast. Alright, we'll read this properly later, chat. They get attack and HP. There's a super fucking long passive there somewhere. There was like a really long passive. There was 4 support abilities. It's probably like 1 is for spears and 1's for axes, right? I'd have to imagine. And they're gonna nerf axes because air is just too strong. Anyways, next. And spears is gonna be good because Romp needs help. Smiley face. Alright, next. Added an automatic extension function for crew support. Oh, okay. So you can immediately call requests, but for crews, I think, is what this is. Wait, no, we already have that. What is this? Remaining time added automatically extends. Okay. So this is ship buffs. Ship buffs now just automatically refresh. DMs, I'm not checking DMs right now. A function that allows you to view character joining performances from Lyria notes. Oh, okay. You can view this. Sometimes you miss this. And I think if you like spark the character, you don't even get to see it. So yeah, I'd like to see it.
これからのグランブルーファンタジー1月号で告知していた
my page. Oh, okay. I think this is the zooming in on some arts. They're updating some homepage art.
マイページの一部のボタンやガチャバナーなどを表示にしてイラストだ
Yeah,
けを
yeah.
表示する
Okay, yeah. This is the improving of some arts. Added a function to also hide the UI, which is nice. This is being added on March 10th.
続いてはこちらでございます。超特スタートダッシュガチャセットの
Abolish and
新規販売を4月1日
I can't talk. Changes to the super value start dash gacha set.
これ以降にゲームを開始された
Wait, what do you
方
mean?
は直近の販売終了したアニバーサリーガチャセットを1年間購入可能になるように
Okay, so beginner tickets changing.
スタートダッシュガチャセットは
Those who start the game after 7 p.m. on April 1st will be able to purchase the most recently discontinued anniversary. Oh, you just get an anniversary ticket. Okay, so the start dash is now just an anniversary ticket. It doesn't matter when you start the game. It just turns into an Anni-tix. Yep. This is really good. This is really good. There's my second Anni-tix. No. It's if you started the game after April 1st.
超特スタートダッシュガチャセットの購入はできなくなりますということでございます。
Isn't that super correct? Well, it just means that you no longer have to worry about when you start your account. Alright, Steam chat. Overseas Steam version, March 10th. You can use your Steam account to log in. You cannot play Steam with an existing account. We knew that. Not available to people in Japan. We're currently considering an environment where you can play domestically and with existing accounts. Wait, that's huge. Chat, that section there, this bit, this is saying they are considering it and trying to make it work. No, considering doesn't mean like they're deciding, it's they're trying to make the business work, because there's a big business component here which is far too much in detail to talk about right now. But essentially the crux of it is that Spy Games does not own GBF accounts. Other third-party companies in Japan do. So that's what they're trying to get to work. Yeah, this is not a Spy Games decision. It's something they have to negotiate with third-party companies. It's very complicated. They essentially, by telling us though, is that I think them telling us is really important in the fact that they're saying like they're trying to make it work, right? If it wasn't possible, they wouldn't even mention it. The fact that they're telling us that they're trying is telling us probably it's likely. Yeah, progress has been made. That's what this means. Yeah, the issue is the company holding the rights and what Spy Games can do to get the accounts. Alright, anyways, third installment of New 6. Okay, this is odious. It is nuts. That design's really cool. This is odious, yeah, kinky raids. What the hell? That's cool. GBF design is nuts. April 23rd.
頑張ってちょっと編成考えないとね。いやーすごいですね。ビジュアルもめちゃくちゃ強そうで。ね、新たな編成を考えるのが楽しみです。キャスパーありがとうございました。続きましては今後のアップデート情報となります。まずはこちら。
Future update information. Profile. Hey, nice. Alright, profile card. That's a finger square. Profile room. In addition to the profile card function, my cabinet function and memorial frame will be implemented. This is more just player customization. You get to display your characters. You get to display like trophies, things like that. Okay, you can put your EXO on the Yay.
さらに新アイテムとしてイベントやキャラクターをモチーフとしたアイテムも追加予定です。ぜひ手に入れて飾ってみてください。メモリアルフレームには
New items will be added based on events and characters. Two types of memorial frames, free spaces and favorite photos. You can create free collages in free spaces. Favorite photo allows you to display special illustrations such as anniversary key visuals.
気に入りの1枚があり、好きな方を選んでプロフィールルームに表示することができます。ということで、
At least you have an alternative with the Odious or Magna Pro.
主にイベント
Magna and Odious are basically the same, and it's in the free to play. Gold ribbon gifts and silver. Oh, silver gifts and gold gifts have been updated with new items. Well, I see artifact stuff there, so I guess it's a good thing I hold my gold gifts. It probably only affects new gold gifts, though, to be fair. Okay, Zero's Academy update. Evokers, nice. Big, big, big. In the first chapter, you can acquire materials to recruit an evoker. Once you've completed all the chapters, you will have enough materials to recruit an evoker. Instead of Everlight, we plan to implement an item to strengthen... No. Instead of Sunstones, maybe? I don't know. That bottom line's saying something that they're gonna introduce something maybe like blue bars, essentially. Main character's skin will be randomly switched at the start of battle. Oh. Alright, new feature that lets you choose a random MC skin. Sort of fun. Origin class. Alright, new class, chat. New class. Who's next? The video. Next is... It's... Who is it? Which one? They're teasing us. Wizard... Okay. Is it the death of Mana Diver? Okay, Wizard Origin. We lose the hat? Give me back the hat. Give me back my hat. Let's have its time to shine.
すげえ。本捨ててるように見えますけど、浮いてるんですよね。ポイッとして。ポイ捨てじゃないね。
Alright, is this the rise of Zosimos again? July, chat. Okay. It is... Wait, Harp? Alright, Dagger's dead. They can use Manatura, they use Staffs and Harp. Staffs and Harps. And more to come in July. This is so mean to all the Futsu players. The light Futsu players, I'm sorry. No Futsu class for you. Meanwhile, Andromeda stonks fucking shooting through the roofs. Andromeda Agastya? Wait a sec. Hello? Alright, goods media event information. Andromeda Agastya Tora? Wait. Vice Schwartz.
バイス・シュバルツにグラブルのトライアルデッキとブースターパックが登場します。バイス・シュバルツはバイス・シュバルツとはブシロードより展開している作品。
Isn't that a card game? It is. That's a card game. They're saying a Grand Blue set in June. If you guys are Vice Schwartz players.
いろいろな楽しみ方ができるカードゲームになっています。本日はブースターパックに収録さ
Oh
れた
no,
カードの
I'm gonna ignore that this exists. And then someone in chat's gonna link the art. And then... Okay, we're ignoring this exists. No. Do not show more. I'm closing my eyes. I'm blocking my ears. La 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 la. I will not fall for cardboard scam. La 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 la. La 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 la. Not falling for cardboard scam. La 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 la. We are not opening packs. La 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 la. These are scams. Like the fact that they're bigger scams than gacha is saying something. La 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 la.
続いてはこちらです。ユニオンクリエイティブより水着
Alright,
バー
what's
ジ
this?
ョン
Union
のアニメ
Creative.
フィギュアの制作が決定いたしました。
Summer colored Anilla. Oh, it's a Summer Anilla figure.
ユニオンクリエイティブより水着バ バージョンのクピタンのフィギュアの
コピタン
制作も
フィギュア
決定いたしました。制作中ですので続報をぜひお楽しみにお待ちください。そしてさらにアル
Did these count as collabs?
ガ
No.
レオンのフィギュアの制作が決定いたしま
Alter
した。
figure for Galleon.
本日は
You guys told me that this is a good
現在
company.
こちらも制作中ですので続報をお楽しみ
By
に
the way,
お
I got
待ち
bingo
くだ
chat.
さい。
Smiley face.
さらに音響より
With the
オロラ
wizard
ダイヤを
origin.
イメージしたコラボイヤホンが登場予定です。イヤホンにはなんと男性体と女性体のそれぞれの取り下ろしボイスが収録されるとのことです。音響公式
Horologia
公開
earbuds.
予定とのことですので、
Okay.
ぜひそちらをご覧ください。続いてはこちらです。ブシロードクリエイティブよりプチサイズのぬいぐるみプチッシュリッチとつけて楽しむ集めて可愛いぬいぐるみバッジのピンぐるみが全国のクレーンゲーム
Plushes
で
in the
登場予定
crane
です
games.
ボリューム1はアニラ、
Hello, where was this when I was in Japan?
アキラ、バジラのキャラクターが登場予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。そして、12スを記念、ごめんなさい。12周年を記念して
Animate.
12周年を記念して2026年5月よりアニメイト通販およびムービック通販でグランブルーファンタジー 12th アニバーサリーフェアを開催予定です。
Need to
今回は
fly back to
12
Japan.
周年シナリオイベントのキャラクターをメインに新グッズが登場します。楽しみに。
楽しみ。
さらにサイゲームス各タイトルのグッズ
Oh,
を
that's cute.
日用品感覚で気
サイ
軽に買うこと
Conveni.
ができる最高のコンテンツがあるコンビニ
A new store has opened where you can purchase merch from Psy Games. Wait, that's cool. Where was this when I was in Japan? Hello?
アクリルスタンドやオリジナルラベルのミネラルウォーターなどサイコンビニならではのアイテムを展開しています。なお明日3月8日は混雑緩和のため入場整理券をお持ちの方をご案内してから
Have they mentioned collab?
フリー
Nope.
入場の方をご案内予定となっています。
We are not counting these as collab news.
詳細は QR コードの
They teased one for April 1st, but it doesn't really count because they didn't announce
3月
anything.
9日以降は終日フリー入場となりますので
It was announced a while ago. Oh, okay, I missed it then.
はい、よろしくお願いします。続いてキャンペーン情報です。でん、グラブル公式 X アカウントにて SNS キャンペーン、グラブル朝活キャン
Alright,
ペーン
these are social media campaigns.
3日間にわたって開催します。
During the campaign period, write a message with the hashtag 120 lucky winners will enter a raffle for a 10,000 yen card. This is Japan only, usually, chat, by the way. Usually.
開催期間は3月10日朝8時からですので、皆さんぜひグラブルで朝活してキャンペーンに参加してみてください。続いて書籍情報です。3月12日発売
Book
の
information. Ah,
グラブルが
nice.
表紙です。
Famitsu, right?
メインクエスト新章で
Weekly Famitsu with a newly drawn cover. That looks nice. We've seen this one before, but yeah, it looks good.
いや、こちらまさしく新たな仲間たち、ずらりとね、やってますけれども、ぜひ皆さんにお手に取っていただきたいですね。
もうね全面に出てるから
そうですね。
仲間になるのも発表されたし
そうですね。熱いです。
ね、紙面はグラブル12周年を記念した特集になっており、昨年12月に公開されたメインクエスト新章や現在開催中のシナリオイベント PSG アストラルズ
It's cool seeing the new crew, yeah, for sure.
毎年恒例の聞く牛アンケート結果発表など盛りだくさんの内容になっております。ぜひお近くの書店やコンビニ、電子書籍等でゲットしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
はいお次は CD 情報です。
Hey, CD, hold up.
ソング第38弾として
Look at that, that's a bingo square.
2人が歌うキャラクターソングスターセレブレーションの発売が決定しました。
Sata Medusa, new character song.
27日を予定しています。
Oh,
予約はこ
brother.
の後すぐ3月8日0時より開始いたします。はい続きましてグラブルのキャラクターソングのサブスクリプション配信の続報です。
Subscription. Oh, they're adding these.
君
Nice.
と僕の未来から
Finally.
第10弾総区
Alright,
7
great.
枚までの楽曲を3月10日0時より各種プラット
Any
フォ
share
ームにて
bingo?
配
Yeah,
信
you can send the
開始いたし
screenshot.
ます
You know, in the stream
コラボ
screenshots.
情報で
Come on.
す。ラウンド1とのコラボが開催中です。
Alright, round
ラウ
one
ンド1
collab.
全店でコラボ限定パックやコラボドリンクの提供、一部店舗では新規書き下ろしイラストを使用したコラボグッズなどが登場しています。はい 開催期間は5月6日までで、3月20日からは各コラボパックやコラボドリンクなどのノベルティも変わるの
You
で
can get collab drinks, collab
詳しく
items.
は特設サイトをご確認ください。
No, this is not collab chat.
お次は
Collab is talking about in-game collabs, not
先日ま
IRL.
で開催していたバレンタインキャンペーンに引き続き
White Day
ス
campaign.
トアの専用サイトで団員たちへプレゼントを送
You
る
want
と
that Yatima skin in
お返しが
game?
届くホワイトデー
There's a lot of
キャンペーンを
good
開催中です。
skins or like art
期間は3月16
that exists for these
日
sorts of things, but yeah, they don't make it as
14
skins.
分までですので、プレゼントを送りたい団員がいる聞く人皆さんは
Unfortunately.
ぜひサイストアをチェックしてみてください。そして東京秋葉原のグランサイファーキッチンについての
Grand
情報
Cypher
です。
Kitchen.
ルシファー、ベリアル、ベルゼバブの新たなキービジュアルと期間限定メニュ
Look
ー
at
を
that.
3月1日より展開中で
The
す。
baddies.
キ
The
ー
bad
ビジュアルキャ
guys.
ラクター3名のイラストが描かれたランチョンマットも配布中。そして現在グランサイファーキッチンでは
Worst meal of your life. Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
バレンタイン
You don't go there for the food. You definitely go for the atmosphere and to pull random cards and hopefully get characters you like. And if you're skilled, you get to pull your favorite character like me.
ぜひ足を運んでみてください。こちらは3月31日
You want the Medusa drinks? The drinks are honestly good. I mean, it's obviously very expensive, but it's not. It's good for the experience.
12月27日から28日
Real event information. There's probably about extra fairs later on this year.
多くの方にご来場いただきましてありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。恒例ではあるのですが、リアルイベント情報をお伝えする前に当日記録映像として撮影したものをダイジェスト動画にしましたので、ぜひご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, that's fairs. Hey, I was there. I have that wristband. That's me. The Susia statue was really cool. No chat, Evoker Transcendence was never happening before Guild War. Oh, Vajra wore the costume. We missed a lot of this stuff because we were in there in person. So we were looking around the show floor.
思い出し泣きしそうですね。
思い出やね。
思い出。
They announced anything for Transcended Evokers? Nope, they have not.
後でお知らせになりますが、グラブルエクストラフェス2026が開催予定です。
Extra fairs announced.
こちらが新たなキービジュアルとなります。
Marching parade outfits. Oh no, it's circus. I see. You can see like Filcus at the back.
ちょっと後で細かくメンバーをチェックしたいけ
Clown
ど、
art?
結構新章のメンバーが揃っている。
Wait, we got the horn trio in the bottom left.
後で皆さんちょっとじっくり見ましょう。名古屋会場は本日よりチケット先行抽選申し込み受付中ですので、ぜひお申し込みください。また3月13日に公式サイトもオープン予定です。ご覧の会場で開催予定ですので、ぜひお楽し
August,
みに。
May, July, August. Yeah.
そして今回
Each of these, by the way, chat, Osaka's the only one that has the live stream, but all of them announce new information.
ゲーム内で使えるアイテムとしてヒヒーロカネダマスカス外傷 ×10 ニューワールドクォーツ ×20 からいずれか一つをプレゼント。そして2つ目、こちらは定番となり
These
ま
are
す
talking about like in-person like rewards if you
エ
go.
クストラフェス2026のキービジュアルを使用した可愛らしいうちわを配布いたします。そして3つ目、昨年好評だった日替わりの来場者特典を今年もやっちゃいます。今年は書き下ろしイラストを使用したミニ色紙をプレゼント。名古屋は Day1 がバジラ、Day2 がロベリア、
You get a mini colored paper each day. In Nagoya, you get Vajra, Lobelia. Sendai, you get Europa, Lugo, and Osaka, you get Kag, Urius.
それぞれ書き き下ろしイラストを使用したここだけのデザインになっていますのでどうぞお見逃しなく。
Going to try and go to the one in August. Good luck. Japan in summer.
26が今年もオフラインにて開催予定です。
Grand Blue Fairs is being scheduled to be held in December 26th.
VR コンテンツをはじめとするアトラクションなどでグラブルの世界を体感できるイベントとなっております。日程や会場については
Since when can I read Japanese? Since always. What do you mean?
続いてはキャスパンお願いします。
はい、続いては
I've been diligently Juro timing.
3月10日12時に
Grand Blue official website renewal. Oh, thank God! The website is so old. It's so old. Okay, they're updating the website on March 10th. Every time I go there for Koregura, it's like, man, this is an old website. You can tell.
それでは続いてグラブル特化ブラウザアプリ情報でございます。3月10日より便利なアイテムが
browser
ア
app.
クセスキャンペーンを開催します。
Okay, Skyleap has some
スカイリー
things.
プでグラブルを遊ぶとエリクシールハーフ10個
Get it every day. You get
期間中毎日もらえます
10 elixirs and 20 berries by logging in on Skyleap.
モバフェスでは
What happened to our crystals? Oh, this is the MOBA point return thing.
グラブル12周年記念ガチャ台還元祭。対象の決済でモバコインを購入すると抽選で最大1万
Is the Basara one the same thing
2つ目はモバフェス
as the
スロット
Tikko
く
one?
じです。無料で参
You
加
get up to 20%
最
back
大1万2000
on
モ
your
バコインを
purchase.
獲得できるチャンスです。
I think it is.
最
I
後
can't
は
tell.
対象者限定のガチャ代最大 20% 還元キャンペーン。
They're really putting a lot into refreshing their online presence. Yeah, they are.
が還元されます。詳細はモバフェスのサイトをご確認ください。この機会をぜひお見逃しなく
Let
ということで
Gaijins
よろし
abuse
くお願い
these? You
し
can.
ます。
You just use Amazon Pay or PayPal. Not PayPal. You just use Amazon Pay, sorry. Like I literally did the Tikko one.
キャンペーンを開催しています。モバフェスで開催中のキャンペーンとも一緒に参加できます。
During the spirit, if you could use convenience store payment, now see that one we can't do because you need to go to a convenience store.
そしてですね、ここから
I
は
imagine.
先日発売が発表されましたグランブルーファンタジー
Relink
エンドレスラグナロクについてのお知らせとなります。はい。最新作となる
Relink July 9th. Do we get new info or is it just saying it's July 9th?
物語や多数の新要素が楽しめる超大型拡張コンテンツです。対応プラットフォームは前作リリンクと同じ、プレイステーション5、プレイステーション4、
Okay, yes, it's on everything. Yes, yes.
新たに任天堂スイッチ2が加わり、2026年7月9日に発売予定となっています。前作をプレイしていた方はアップグレードキットをご購入いただくことでセーブデータを引き継いで遊ぶことができるとのことです。
Something about save data.
簡単なあらすじのご紹介です。大地が雲海を漂う
Okay, this is information we've had.
冒険譚、星の民による破滅を免れた忘れられた空。
Yeah, this is all stuff we know.
空域に新たなる混沌が忍び寄る。
It's saying that there's a trailer available on social media, which we've
ラ
watched.
グナリオンに立ち向かい、断りを超えた戦いに挑め。ということで、リリンクではゼーガグランデ空域を舞台とした冒険が繰り広げられたのですが、エンドレスラグナロクでは前作の物語
When
の
I catch you, oh hello Gwen. It's the resident Twitter doom poster who's doom posting about the wrong things and about things that don't make sense.
ですので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。そして新要素で気になるのはやっぱり
Omikin
キャラクター
Omikin snitched on you.
多いと思いますが、リリンクではすでに20人以上のプレイヤブルキャラクターが登場していま
Alright, these
した
are the
が、
playable characters. Yes,
さ
yes.
らに複数のキャラクターが追加されます。
Those are currently available.
ご紹介します。
You're gonna show the new
プレイ
ones.
ヤブルキャラクターとしてベア
All
ト
new
リックスと
playables,
ユー
yes.
ステス、さらにリリンクで強敵として立ちはだかったガランツァ、マギラフリダが仲
Did you know you
間と
can
して
play
加入するようになり
Gun to
ます。
Goza?
この他にもストーリーに関わる重要なキャラクターがいるとのことなので続報に期待しましょう。
Okay, okay.
そして今回は初公開となるベアトリックスキャラクター紹介 PV が
Yes,
あるよ
there
う
is
な
a
ので見てみましょう。
Beatrix trailer. Yes. Oh, they're showing it again. Alright.
飛んでけ。負けないぞ。
This is new though, right? I don't think I've seen this before. Unless... No, I think this is new. This is new. I haven't seen this content. We're seeing more of how Delta Clock works here. Chat, when is the closed beta test? And when do I find out if I got it?
戦いに集中しろ。Mブラスクの剣よ、因果を食らえ。イモータルアソールト。
Immortal Assault.
エンドレスラグナロク。
Line 9.
もう動きとかね、こうセリフとかもやっぱペアらしいものがたくさんあって、組織の掛け合いもありましたね。やってた。今後ですね、ベアトリクス以外の紹介 PV も順次公開予定とのことなので、そちらも楽しみにしていましょう。次のお知らせです。
Okay, this is really
Crossplay
crossplay beta test Friday, March 13th to Monday, March 16th. Winners will be announced on Monday, March 9th. So on next Monday, in a couple of days. Beta is here. We are currently allowing. Oh wait, we are currently considering ways to allow more players to play in the future.
ベータテストでは一足早くベアトリクスが使用可能とのことです。また今回は招待者限定のベータテストとなっていますが、
Are we sure she's water yet?
多くの方が遊べる機会について検討中とのことなので、今回参加できなかったという方も楽しみにしていましょう。次のお知らせです。公式通販サイトサイストアにて、
Collector's
ゲー
Edition.
ムソフトと豪華オリジナルグッズがセットになった特装版の予約を受付中です。限定購入特典などもあるようなので、興味のある方ぜひチェックしてみてください。
なんか可愛いガッチャンのルーレットの
あれ回るんかね。
実際回る
Roulette
キーホルダー
keychain.
っていうのがあったり、
You reckon you'll be able to spin it,
ウ
Chet?
ェポン七星剣。
すごい。
かっこいい。
欲しい。
こう飾っておきたいですね。
ルーレット回せるそうですよ。
あ、回せるんだ。
Steam collectors. It does say now printing, doesn't it?
ちょ
Interesting.
っと気になるものがいろいろありますね。ぜひぜひ興味のある方チェックしてください。ということで、リリンクエンドレスラグナロクのお知らせは以上となります。
Okay, that is all the information from Relink. Chat, do you reckon they'll add new characters other than those four? Maybe post-release? I wonder if there'll be any on release, any others on release.
今後順次公開予定とのことなので、
I think they're definitely adding some post-release. I just don't know if they're going to add more on release. But I hope they do.
続いてはこちら。グラブル PR 配信についてです。
Interesting.
まずはこちな。
Yeah, distribution.
所属ライバーの夜見レナさん。
Oh yeah, there's talking about the sponsored streamers. This is the Nijisanji team. We will be streaming on the anniversary, March 10th, March 16th, March 24th.
各ライバーさん
Yeah,
の
this is
YouTube
sponsored
チャンネルに
streams.
て配信予定ですので、ぜひ皆さんご覧ください。続きましてはグラブル女子会です。
Grand Cypher Kitchen.
みゃこさん、宮本咲さん、ゆのしーさん、しするさんの5人でグランサイファーキッチンへ。
Oh, they're going to be streaming.
グラブルトークをたっぷりお届けいたします。
Wait, no. Head to the Grand Cypher Kitchen for your next Grand Blue Girls get together. Okay, there's some Grand Blue
配信予定です。詳細は後日発表予定です。こちらもぜひご覧ください。
はい、ありがとうございました。さて、まだあるそうで、ここからキャスポンお願いします。
No collab news, no.
まずはこちらの動画をご覧ください。
Oh, please watch this. Hold. Primal music. What is this? New update information. What is this? What is it? What is it? What is that? Error. No. No. No, they're doing it. No, stop. No, they're actually doing it. Stop. No, they're still good. You don't need to do anything. No. No. They're uncapping them. No.
ルミナスシリーズ武器の最終上限解放と限界超越が決定しました。
Transcendent, what do you mean?
最終上限解放はマルチバトルでドロップするトレジャーと
You need 10 moons per stage?
限界超越は週末の神器と同じくレベル210から250まで5段階があり、
More to come in June?
武器が強化されていきます。
この限界超越を進めるには1段階につき1個
So that's 50 moons? Am I reading that right?
マジか。
このトレジャーは実装時に2個配布を予
To
定
transcend limits, 1 treasure is required per stage, which can be exchanged for 10 moons. 2 will be distributed. Okay, so you get 2 for free, but any additional ones you have to buy for 10 moons. So from scratch, you need 50 moons. 50 gold moons, yes, of course.
続いてはこちらです。こちらも
So they're basically 200 gold moon weapons from now on. Wait, what's this?
ラーニングシステムとなります。
Oh right, this is the enemy skill thing. This is the enemy skill thing.
敵のスキルをバトル中
Where you learn skills from like enemies. Yeah, the blue mage stuff.
このベルゼバブのスキルの
It's scheduled to be added this summer.
今後増えていく際は
By clearing the top floor of Tower of Babel, you can unlock Bubs'
他
skills.
のスキルならこれとこれが
By the way, that counts as Moonshop update before chat.
形の仕様になります。
No, weapon FLBs happened, by the way, already.
能動的な発動ではなくスキルごとに
Those were announced, but that counts as Moonshop update.
自動で発動します。例えば防御を10回発動したら発動といった形でバトル開始時に発動するものもあり様々です。スキルは使用回数と特定のアイテムを消費することで上限解放することが
I still can't believe they did it last year.
エフェクトも敵が使っていた状態と同じようなエフェクトになって
What do you mean?
ということでバブイールの塔に関しては今年の夏エネミーラーニングシステムと同時に
Alright. Tower of Babel will be complete next time. Once completed, it will be added as permanent content. Scheduled to be implemented this summer, they said. Alright, please take a look. Ram Blues? What is this?
そうか
Did we get a new class? Yes.
自分では着慣れてしまってよくわからないが
何言ってんだよ。リングベイとかもそうだけどよ。全身を覆う鎧ってのはやっぱ男のロマンだぜ。
フルメタルーンそういうものか。鎧が欲しいならダンの誰かに作ってもらったらどうだ。
What is happening?
なるほどな。
That snap fucking image is so funny. I think 149 will be dead. Yes. 149 is probably dead now. Yep. 149 is almost certainly dead. Gotta transcend both. What? Well, that chat, that's collab. That's collab. Chat, fucking Mustang's gonna be gacha. No. Mustang's gonna be gacha. Fuck me.
いやそんな発表の仕方あるってのあるのありますけど
Mustang's fine. Mustang's gonna be gacha. Fuck me, no. It's definitely gonna be
私は鋼の錬金術師を見て声優になろうって思った。
方々で聞いてますよ。
like Edward and Alfonso are free, right? So Mustang gacha. Who would be second gacha? Greed? Star?
このコラボはやばいです。
Who else would be gacha?
はいということで
Riser?
鋼の錬金術師フルメタルアルケ
May
さんとのコラボが決定しました。開催は5月15日からとなります。そして今回は主人公のエドワード・エルリックをご紹介しま
I
す。
feel like they wouldn't add
エドワ
both
ード・エルリックは
Hawkeye and
キャラクターです。ぜひイベントをプレイして
and Mustang. I don't know.
なお今回はもう一体の配布キャラクター
Yeah, Edward's free.
ガチャキャラクターも意外なキャラクターになっているかもしれませんのでこうご期待ください。
意外マジ？
やばい。
What did they say? I missed what they said.
もうなおちゃんがもう心をすごい打ち抜かれて、軌道がヒュッて言いました。すごいです。楽しみです。
ねえ、よかったね、本当に。
If he's on Earth, I'm done.
いやそうですね。
Probably is.
いや、とんでもないことだね。
台本をもらえるのが楽しみです。ルリア出ますよね。ルリア出ますよね。出てよ。
さすがにな。
ここは。
頼ますよ、そこは。
はい、楽しみにしてます。
はい、続いてはこちらです。
What
6
is this?
人制マルチバトル金貨を7月より
Added 6-player version.
実
What?
装いたします。
Huh?
新たな武器がドロップするほか、既存の武器にも最終上
6
限解放
player
が
versions of Odious. 2 new weapons corresponding to boss attributes will drop. You can acquire treasures to unlock the summoning stone limit for each boss. First edition is Nihui Vinte in July.
こちらによる編成の強化はもちろん存
What?
在しますが、
2 new weapons. So they dropped 2 new weapons.
近いところまで編成を強化
They
できる
dropped 2 new weapons in the 6-man version of the
変更される
raid.
ためまずは18人版で反対属性の金貨編成を強化するところから始めていただければと思います。
And basically, you get things to uncap the summon further. So ULB and things here.
なんでそれでさらに強化できるとなったらちょっとこのちょっと気になる
We don't know how hard these are, but they are definitely more difficult than the current editions because it's 6-man.
周回しましょう。
はい。
はい。
But yeah, you get new weapons and you get new mats to uncap it further.
超越に関
Wait.
する新情報です。
Evoker, Evoker, Evoker.
こちらがカイムの
Time
イ
art.
ラストになります。
いきなり出ましたね。
Wow.
うわ上も下もなんかすごいですね。やばい。ちょっと後で眺めます。
Time art. Breaking the chains.
去年の12月のグラベルフェスで発表している通り、限界超越の第1弾は
First one is Maria Theresa and Kai plan to be implemented up to 110. Yeah, it's working exactly like Eternals. After that, the level cap will be gradually increased along with other stages. Yep. This is following exactly the same as how Eternals went.
またアーカルムシリーズ召喚石のサブ装備事項
This is talking about the wonder to get rid of the Arcarum
賢
summons.
者の限界超越に合わせて実装されるため、まずはジャスティスとハングドマンの効果を持ったアイテムが実装される予定です。
That counts as Evoker trans details, by the way, chat.
続い
On
て
the
は
bingo.
10賢者にまつわる新たなコンテンツ
New content related to the
こ
Evokers.
ちらも12月のグラベルフェスで告知しておりましたが、今日はどういったコンテンツなのかをご紹介いたします。まずはタイトルを紹介します。
タイトル
その名もソロモナスの賢者です。
What?
賢者。
Evoking Solomonus?
時間の限りマップを
This is a
探索
new
し
content or
最後に
event
出現するボスを倒すゲームです。
surrounding them. What is
開
that?
始するたびに
That looks like Arcarum. Content to explore a map where the contents of the squares change every time you start. Is this like a roguelike mode? The objective is to explore the map as quickly as possible, defeat the boss at the end. There are various types of squares such as battle, event. It's roguelike. And it's a fucking roguelike mode. Post battle HP and ability summon stone usage intervals will be carried over to the next battle. It's a roguelike. It's a roguelike. It's a new mode that's a roguelike.
マップを探索し始めてから一定の時間が経過するとマップの端から徐々に
As you explore, the map will gradually be covered in miasma. The boss appears at the point where the miasma converges. You will take damage when moving through the miasma. When all party members' HP reaches 0, the game is over and the exploration ends. Even if the game ends, you will still receive rewards based on your progress.
メンバー全員の HP が0になるとゲームオーバーとなりその時点で探索が終
It's
了
like
します
FTL. It's like FTL, faster than like if you guys have played that.
獲得可能です。ソロモナスの
It sounds very similar to that. What is that? Most of the weapons and summon stones used in battle are sealed. By exploring, you unlock them. Oh. By repeating your exploration, you can start with some weapons and summon stones unlocked. Okay, so it is a roguelike. As you progress through the mode, you will gradually start with more weapons unlocked, and you are more powerful. So there is a meta progression system as well.
キャラクターについても探索開始時は賢者のみがパーティーメンバーとなっています。
The only companions at the start is the Sage, so Maria or whatever, the Evoker. By exploring, you can recruit companion characters who will be presented with random weapon specializations. You can select them. It's roguelike. You get to choose. The formation status is reset after each exploration. By repeating the search, it is possible to have them join at the start of the search. Okay. Yeah, they give you random characters, random weapons, and then you make something as you go through. This sounds fun if it's done well, honestly. The guidebooks can be used here, but they have no effect at first. Leading elements are acquired randomly as rewards. Among the effects with low occurrence rates, there are many special ones such as character support abilities. Character support abilities? The effect of the lead is reset.
が出やすいもの、
Lead.
低いものがあり、
Is the lead? Okay, I think this is talking about like Maria and get support abilities from other characters. So you can make like a Super Maria.
探索ごとにリセットされます。以上が
It sounds like more grind.
紹介できるソロクラスの賢者についての
It's new content. What do you mean?
鋭意開発中と
I'm mad that they added more content to my game. What did you expect? Hello?
はい、というわけでキャストモンありがとうございました。最後ねちょっと気になる情報もありましたけれども、新着情報以上となります。ありがとうございました。
That sounds fun. Like I said, I think if they do it, like if they execute it well, I think it'd be good.
難しいと思うんですけど、どうでした？
なんだろう、本当にいっぱいあった。でもその金貨シリーズも6人制が追加されるっていうのとか、
まだなかったですもんね、そんなのね。
そう、ま
This
だ
has
ね
a ton of potential. Yeah,
されるんでその光と
yeah. I hope that they allow you to get like super fucking broken, like to find broken like combos and things like that, because that's the fun of a roguelike, right? It's to find those broken combos.
こもることになると思います。
ね、そうなのよ。
はい。
Anything about limited? They haven't talked about how you enter and things like that. We have no idea.
一歩一歩ね、それぞれのペースで新たなコンテンツに向き合っていければと思っております。
はい。
Oh fuck! I just realized something with illustrious chat. What if Mercy's good now? No. Mercy's problem is that there's no classes. It doesn't change anything. New illustrious does not change the fact that there's no good bow classes. It's fine. It's fine.
はい。というわけで長らくお届けしてまいりました12周年直前
Told you a year ago to buy it. Well, it's a good thing it costs the same amount as a year ago, doesn't it?
いや本当にね皆さん長い時間にわたってありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
それではですね、番組前半の皆さんちょっと忘れかけてるかもしれませんが、必要の試練で獲得したアイテムこちらです。でん。はいこれ全部。
All right, that's all our rewards that we got.
ありがたいですね。よろしく
No,
お願いし
do
ます。
I cost 50 more?
受け取りの方確認
It costs 50 more for all of them. Hello?
さてたくさんアイテム獲得できたんですけれども、
Think, chat, think.
まだあるのかな？
Think.
はい12周年直前生放送の開催、そしてグラブル12周年を記念して全ユーザーにクオンの指輪1個、ダマスカスコ1個、ニューワールドクォーツ10個、ゴールドムーン
Oh, there.
5個を
Wait, what's this?
プレゼントいたします。
Is this? They're just giving us shit? Chat, we just get stuff. Damaba, gold ring, new old quartz, and gold moons.
すごいありがたい。ちょうど足りなかった。ありがたい。
Where's Gwen?
あります。
Hello, Gwen.
というわけで皆さんぜひ受け取りの方よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
さてそうこうしているうちにですね、スタジオに
Apology
12周
now.
年をお祝いするケーキが到着しました。イエイ。
Oh, that's a cute cake.
あら、干支のね、キャラクターたちもね、そうなんですよ。今年馬ちゃんがね、まして。
Half of the illustrious TC level.
ね、マカロンとかも置いてあるよ。
ねえ、ブルーに染まって綺麗。
ありがとうございます。ちょっと後でね、みんなとスタッフさん交えて美味しくいただきたいと思います。本当にありがとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
いやーというわけでよろしいんですけれども、最後に本日ご出演の皆さんから順番にご挨拶をいただきたいと思います。まずはタカさんお願いします。
はい、ダウンド役の星野貴則です。最初の帝国兵に声を入れさせていただいてからもう12年も経つんだなということにもうびっくりしていますけれども、これからも長い間グラブルを楽しんでいきたいと思います。
Happy 12th birthday, GBF indeed. Chat, those were some cool announcements, I feel. We crossed off a ton of our bingo. Chat, I think, did most of you get bingo? I got 2 bingo rows.
が12周年ということは、私アリーザ初登場も2つ目のイベントとかだったと、リリース2つ目のイベントとかだったと思うので、アリーザも12年やらせていただいているんだなという気持ちと、12年かかってスタントアリーザ進んでいるのか進んでいないのかでもお付き合いしていますので、ハッピーハッピー。そして
Zero bingo. You got 2. So we can agree this is one of the better anniversaries for GBF yet.
ありがとうございます。
Sure.
これからも本当に
I don't know, I'd have to look back, but I'm pretty happy with the announcements
グラブ
overall.
本当にもう
I think a lot of them were hype.
発表、本当にこんなに嬉しいこといっぱいあっていいのかっていう具合だったので、団長の皆さんもぜひこれからもグラブルと一緒に楽しい時間過ごしていってくれたら嬉しいです。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。ゆうさんお願いします。
はい、今日は長い時間
So 150 moons require 10 moons. Let's wait for specifics for proper translations. So let's not talk about specifics until we get proper translations. Because I don't want to give out misinformation. Unlike some of you, chat, I don't like lying on the internet, and I never lie, ever. So yeah, we're gonna wait for proper translations.
15周年、20周年続くように、みんなで頑張っていきたいと思いますので、引き続き応援をよろしくお願いします。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。コメントの方でもまた
I believe it. Thank you, Nico. Imagine lying on the internet.
おもろすぎんだよな。はい、じゃあ続いてお願いします。鈴木さんですね。
はい、
Chat, type 1 if you think green knight is wind, type 2 if you think green knight is water, and type 3 if you think it's any other
本
element.
当にグラブル関連の配信出させていただくのが初めてでとても緊張していたんですけど、そしてまさかこんなに長丁場だと思ってなくて。
1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Holy fuck, chat's fast.
先ほど拝見したグラブルフェスの映像なんかも本当にテーマパークみたいで。
I need her to be water. VA is cute. This is green knight's VA, by the way.
すごくジーンと
3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Need your death strike. I think the fact that we just had Volfred sort of means that Octavia's not going to be wind. And since we have water guild war, I'm thinking water. That's what I'm thinking. Green means wind, not necessarily, no.
12周年ということでおめでたいんですけども、もう本当に僕の声優人生の5分の4一緒にさせていただいてる本当に長いコンテンツになったなと思いますし、僕自身もね。
The VA is wearing blue. Oh, I see. Oh, is that the hint, chat? The VA is wearing blue.
悩むようなこともありますけれども、まあそれも含めて全てが。
Why are you not making vote? There's a live vote feature because I don't know how to make a live vote across both Twitch and YouTube.
いろいろやることがたくさん増えたということで、これからも皆さんと一緒に楽しんで頑張っていきたいなというふうに思っております。本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
And I don't want to do math myself, and also it's just easier to say type 1 or 2.
はい、皆さん12周年記念生放送をご覧くださりありがとうございました。いや、なんか10年を迎えた時もすごいなって思ったんですけど、12周年キャラも揃ってなんかこう新しい空の旅も
Making her wind would be weird, but also any other element is weird. Any element commonly associated with automations. Golems have been Earth, if that means anything, but she's not a golem. So yeah, I don't know.
でもなんかグランジータがその選択肢で言ってくれた言葉、幸せにまつわることを言ってくれたんですけど、その時になんかこうルリアを幸せにしてくれる存在は。
At least I don't have to spark Sidala this anniversary. Yeah. I think the Zodiac thing is really cool. I didn't think they'd do it. But very, very cool. And local star. Yeah, chat, we'll go through all the information announced with any proper translations that we have. There's a lot of details that we missed, especially with things like Lancer Origin, so we'll go through all of that in a moment. What do Bingo Zodiacers get? Anyways, next. I'm not sure what Bingo Zodiacers get. Maybe nothing. Can we have a 2-minute break first? They're not going to announce anything more, chat. It's just the VA saying goodbye. So, take a break now.
ずっと抱きながら今日生放送をお送りしていたんですけれども、本当にね周年のイベントもとても素晴らしいですし、まだねあともう一回更新あるのかなって感じなのですごく楽しみではあるんですけれども、本当にグラブル12年っていう本当に干支がねこう一周するなんて当時本当に確実にいけるっていう風に思っていた人がどれだけいたのかっていう感じなぐらいなんですけれども、でも本当にあっという間の12年でそのグラブルのそのいろんな
We got no replacements for Zodiacs. No, they have not announced a replacement series for Zodiacs. That maybe happens at Fez. It might just be left as a surprise on New Year's as well.
12年分のねこうたくさんのスタッフさんたちのたくさんの思いが詰まっているゲームに育っているなっていうふうに思っております。
そしてスタッフさんの思いも詰まってるけど、やっぱりその遊んだ分だけの年数の菊師の皆様も
I guess RIP to Vasky.
グラブルと向き合ってくださっているので、本当楽しみ方も
There's illustrious page on no. It's in July as well, so
集中する人、キャラクターに熱中して推し活する人とか、リアルイベントを楽しむ人とか、オフィシャルキャストさん楽しむ人とか、本当にいろんなところで楽しめるグランブルーファンタジーっていうところが本当に私は大好きなので、
Poor Vasky.
これからのグランブルーファンタジーの活躍というか、どんなことを見せてくれるのかっていうのを楽しみつつ、私もその中の一人、まあごくごく一部ではありますけれども、その同じ楽しさを皆様により提供できるように頑張っていきたい。そして一貴空師としても、ファンとしてオタクとして
Both of them wrote essays. Have you seen the 5 pages? I saw Echo working on their 5 pager. I haven't seen the what's the Higurashi page? I haven't seen that
すご
one.
く楽しみです。私は絶対に名古屋に行きたいです。よろしくお願いします。絶対に名古屋に行きたいです。はい、リアルイベントも楽しみなので、ぜひぜひ皆様楽しみに、遊びに来てくださると嬉しいです。引き続きグランブルーファンタジー
What do you mean, poor Vasky? Poor me?
ありがとうございま
Says
す。
Rosie.
ありがとうございました。最後僕の方からもありがとうございます。お届けしたいと思います。改めましてグランランスロットその他もろもろ役小野由紀です。
I guess on the water page, we just, for the Anni ticket page, we just put a disclaimer about we don't know how 150 per Svelga, or what is it, 200 per Svelga works or whatever. I learned wiki editing for that shit. It's okay, you can still do DYs, still relevant Anni ticket page. That's true, actually. Stuff is in crate, okay. Chat, don't panic if you haven't got yours in the crate yet. It's sent out sequentially, so you might not have yours. They didn't announce a superlative ticket, no. Is there a grand ticket? There is a random grand ticket, yes. Just by logging in. You can get a random grand from it. Superlatives are normally at the end of the year, chat.
なので10周年ももちろんね、節目のタイミングですごく嬉しいお祝い事ですし、
Watching the trailer, they're using normal speed, everything, it looks so bad. Why are they doing that?
あったのでお祝いはしていたんですけれども、なんか12周年がやっぱりその12新章の存在も大きいの。
When was the paid spark? Let's go through all the information after this chat. We'll go through everything. Let's just wait.
完結を迎え、そして今新たなね章に突入している。そんなタイミングで皆さんとこうしてその一区切りである12周年お祝いすることができて、僕自身もこの場にいさせていただけることを本当に嬉しく思っております。コメントの方でもね、皆さんこうグラシが喋ってるというコメントでねいじっていただいてますけれども、僕グラシちゃんっていうね、キャラクター、グラシ君か、キャラクターをまさかのエイプリルフール企画でもやらせていただいたりっていう、なんか好きな感情とこうグラブルの世界線、世界観っていうのをこうなんか境目がなくなっていくような感覚の瞬間もちょいちょいあったりする。
Chat, were you guys expecting FMA? I wasn't. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not FMA. Will you record a recap of the stream? Maybe. There was a lot of news. I might record a recap. But I'm working on a bunch of other things at the moment, so it honestly sort of depends on time. But I suppose I can make a quick video or something, going over everything. We'll see. At the very least, this reaction VOD will be up on YouTube, so you can always check that out.
はい。というわけで名残惜しいんですけれども、こうして干支が一回りしまして12周年を迎える。
Can you read my DM now?
ここから書いてますね。
There's another character available. Colin, we're gonna go through this in a moment anyways. Hello? Stop being impatient.
台本で言わせていただけるということは、スタッフさん方にもその思い、意気込みがね、あるということの。
Literally gonna go through everything announced.
これからもグラブルの旅を共に楽しんでいきましょう。それでは最後皆さんで、せーのつら。
Read his fucking DM, bro. I'm about to block him.
はい、それでは本当に最後までありがとうございました。せーの、ありがとうございました。イエイイエイ、ありがとう。
Goodbye, bye bye. Alright, let's see. Let's scroll through Grand Blue EN chat. We go step by step. We go step by step and we write down the big things. We note down the big things. Big Cutlass skin is good. No, close. Blip, blip, blip. Let's play Grand Blue Fantasy OST. Let's go versus, sure. Shuffle. Pull. That's loud. Alright, let's see. Totally widescreen. Oh yeah, it's wide, my bad. Look. There we go. Widescreen. Read Lancer Origin. We're gonna go through everything. Be patient. TY also for stream, also TY admin for posting diligently. Bye-bye. I go sleepy. Good night for those who are going to sleep. All right, we're going to go through everything with proper translations. Main story quest, April 23rd, you get Filcus. Amazing. With this comes new races. Yes. We'll get all 4 of the new races added, or like as filters, we probably don't get all 4 new races until later on. When does the stream start by? I'm gonna lose it. Details on the 12th anniversary. Okay, Magfest, don't care. Next. All right. Yes, pendants with 4 times max cap, March 10th through 31st. Extra cap will stay through until April 6th. Okay. 12th birthday anniversary ticket, which includes EXO, very important, and M3. Most likely, EXO is going to be my recommendation if you are missing an EXO weapon, just because they're time limited. Some of them are very good. Ultimately, you can farm everything here, so it's like it's you may as well get something that's time limited and that you don't have at the moment, I guess. Whereas M3 you can farm every single day and so on and so forth, right? So yeah, it's a lazy ticket. We call these lazy tickets because you essentially just get something that you could have gotten otherwise anyways, right? So there's that. Next. Scratches are back with updates. We'll wait on the full official details, but all Skyfarers will receive a special prize on the last day. Usually, chat, the special prize is a Sunstone. In the past, that's what it is. They haven't announced it, obviously, so there's no guarantee. But in the past, the last day is a guaranteed Sunstone. Generally how it works. 12th anniversary surprise ticket with grand seasonals included from March 10th through 31st with 2 sets available. These are scams. You can build them, put in things that you want. One is for seasonals, that is split between fire, water, earth, and then wind, light, and dark. And then the grands are split between flash and legend, sorry. Both are 3,000 yen, and they're scams, so you don't know which one you're getting, but you can at least choose the pool of characters yourself. These are generally good, the more characters you're missing, right? Makes sense. Or the more things you need, I guess. Details on various item packs. So these are 5,000 yen packs, Dama Bar pack, Sunstone pack, Gold Ring pack. These are least priority to purchase out of everything here. Oh, there was also the anniversary ticket that I missed, but yeah, the anniversary ticket is there. And they're selling a new one, which is like you get a temple ticket, which has 10 SSRs. Gamba, if you like gambaing, I guess. You get more gamba in your gamba. Alright, next. Skyscope missions. By logging in, you get a grand SSR guaranteed ticket. This is a random ticket that gives you a random grand. Gives you blue paper, gold brick, and eternity sand as well. So there's that. 10 moons is perfect for the uncap. Ha! You guys think you're not going to get quartz. Alright, next. Roulette starts. There is Idealist, Realist, and there is a new Dodecagon roulette, which offers non-roll rewards. Ah, okay, so they are non-roll. Let's have a look, probably. Moons, silver moons. Elixir. Small chance for a bar. Dama grain, Dama crystal, berries, plus marks, artifact stuff. What's the plus 20, plus 10? What does this mean? To me, this looks like rolls. It's more draws. Then why did they say non-extra draws? Offers non-roll rewards. Is that just incorrect? Because it seems to imply extra rolls, right? But GBFEN said non-roll rewards. Maybe a mistranslation. Others... No, plus marks are here. No, plus marks are here. It can't be plus marks. Well, it's not all rolls. Which also offers... Oh, my bad. Alright, yeah. Okay, so those are rolls. So these are rolls. So if you roll 10, you might get plus 20 and then get 30. Cool. Wait, that means you can get 100 and then 100 plus 20. Dear Lord. Alright, Awakening Orbs, Earrings, the new rings, and then HL mats here. Dear Lord. Maybe it's Gauge for Frenzy. So you think there's no more Frenzy? No, there's still Frenzy. We can see the Frenzy there. Oh, okay. Maybe there's no more Frenzy bar? Who knows? Who knows? We'll wait for proper details. Details for Roulette will go up March 9th, midnight, or somewhere around there, right? So, yeah. So we'll get more details on that soon. All right, guaranteed 100 rolls on Flash Part 1, Leg Part... on Flash Part 2 and Leg Part 1. So, good discounted sparks there. The Enmusubi Festival campaign will let you pick one of the first 10 Divine Generals. So, Indala, Sanshira, and Basar are not included, and add them to your crew. Okay. So, you get to pick these 10. One of these 10. Text says additional free rolls. Okay, awesome. So you get to choose one of these 10. If you have all 10, you probably just get a free weapon. Probably. We don't know yet. Exocacitus rerun. Tales of Arcarum rerun. And then April Fools will be a bit different from the usual fare. Why is Caspon sucking on a binky? Chat, what do you think about this? Is this a thing? What is that? Is that duck a character? Does anybody know that duck? This duck reminds me of like some sticker from like Line or something. You guys know which one I'm talking about? You guys think Shalem? Babu? That's just a cartoon duck. I swear I've seen that cartoon duck. But anyways, maybe it's just a generic cartoon duck. Next. April 6th to 13th, Guild War, Rise at the Beast, and due to side stories, this is big. I wonder why they delayed this, honestly. Maybe they just wanted this to happen after the anniversary, maybe, I guess. Either way, this is really big because if you haven't played this event, firstly, it's a really good event, so you should read it. And secondly, you get a free Evoker. Free Evoker is massive. So, yeah, very, very good. Free Evoker also means that you now just have access to Sandbox, right? You just get access to Sandbox. All right, Project Artifact announced to be announced at a future date. I'm excited to see this after seeing what they did with the roguelike Arcarum mode, honestly. Honestly, yeah. All right, coming later this month. Holy, all right, chat. Apollonia. Wait, we gotta check predictions. Black Knight Mop. That's a winner there. Black Knight Mop. Eustace. Azure Duck. That's a winner there. Wait, this is Valentine. No. Hold up. Wait, this is Valentine's. We never did summer. Never mind. Sorry, no winners. Haha, get scammed. We don't do summer. I forgot. We don't do this summer. We do the next one. You get scammed. Get scammed. All right, Eustace. Alaya. Where's off summer? We don't do off summer because off summer's too close to Valentine's. Who cares? We got the units. Exactly, you got the units. Alaya. And we also got Andoria. Very cool. I forgot these are art ones. Yes, chat. These are art ones. This isn't even art 2. Remember that. Summer art creep is insane. Like these look like art 2s, but they're actually art 1s. For summer, this is the standard. This art's so pretty too. Apollo's gonna be in an armor. I cannot believe we got Apollo after so long. Please tell me, what do you mean by Flash Part 1 and Premium Part 2? So, Flash Gala and Legend Gala in Anniversary is split into 2 parts, which means 2 separate banners. They're both Flash Galas, but Kitty does not carry over. Part 1 of Flash introduces new characters. Part 2 does not introduce new characters, but there is a guaranteed 100 draws on it. Legend Part 1 doesn't introduce any new characters, but it has all the Zodiacs that are currently available on there. And Part 2 introduces new summer characters. So what will happen essentially is that on Part 1, 2 of these summer characters will be there along with Octavia. And then on Part 2, the summer characters won't be sparkable anymore, but Octavia will be. Furthermore, in Legend Part 1, there's going to be no new characters there, but on Legend Part 2, there's going to be no roulette anymore, but 2 of these characters will be on the Legend Part 2 there and be sparkable. Hopefully that explains. I'm going to put out a tweet, because I usually do, about the banner system and blah blah blah. You get the idea. But Part 1 and Part 2 are 2 separate banners. That's the important point. They're separate banners where pity does not carry over. All right, next. Grand Octavia. He looks so good. This art goes, this art goes hard. This reminds me of like Siete art with like all the avatars around it. Do you reckon that's art 2, chat? Or do you reckon this is just unique art for the video? Uncap art? You reckon uncap? I hope she's win. I really hope she's win. But would they really do wind back to back before Water Guild War? Would they really do Wind Volfrid Grand into Wind Octavia? I just don't see it, which is why I think it's Water, because we have Water Guild War. I still think you get back to back. The anniversary event is such a tease too, because she's using the wind portrait effects in the anniversary event, which is why I was thinking she would come with the rerun next year. It's, oh man. We could just always get a random grand, like Sylvia. Wait, what is that? Why is that relevant right now? They haven't done 2 Ellie's back-to-back since 2020. Yeah, and the fact that this isn't even like back-to-back Ellie's, this is back-to-back banners, right? This is back-to-back banners as well. I really like her design, so I want her to be wind, but logically, I just don't think she's wind based on banner timing. She's just so wind coded, like just delay her instead of water. She is very wind coded. Psych out, she's fire. Imagine. Surely you have someone else you can drop, yeah. Okay. What does it say? Advanced reveal of illustration of new character Octavia limited series. Wind. There's literally a lake fest before Guild War. There is, to be fair, but brand back to back to back hasn't happened, I think, in the past. All right, Vicky skin, very pretty. Looks like a wedding dress almost. And then Siete. Love the lighting in this one. Who knows what they'll do? Yeah. That's such a shitty fucking statement though, hello? Of course we don't know what they're gonna do. That's why we look at history and what seems likely from history and what they have done in the past. Of course they can change. But there's a reason I'm saying they haven't done that in the past. Because it makes it less likely that they'll do it in the future. Using the statement, who knows what they'll do, isn't saying anything, adds nothing of value to the conversation either. I was just saying we could have another Sylvia moment. What is a Sylvia moment though? Sylvia would be comparable to something like Kaguya. Octavia is a character that was introduced in a story that we already know of. She already has things like wind portraits. Did you see Lance's skills? No, we'll get there. That's why I asked you for clarification anyways. Next, stamps. Chat, which one's your favorite? Okay, I see the Vagisa one now. That's pretty funny. They're a translator. I'll read it when we get to it. Kichiri and Dala. Kichiri, the slacker one. The slacker one's pretty good too. Kichiri's expressions are so funny. Alright, classic draw. Classic 3 added. 2018 to 2020. Pause. 1 sec. 2018 to 2020. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna look at this anyways. Because it's basically March 2020, so. Premium draw. Alright. There's like one relevant character here. If you're really grasping at straws, there's like maybe 3, maybe 4 if somehow like Wind can do Marigna strats. There's basically nothing here. This mana is very stinky. Yeah, to be fair, there are a lot of characters waiting for uncaps here. Maybe with uncaps they can change, but as of right now, this character is the only one used in a relevant setup, which is Wind HL for Far Zero. This is very stinky summons. Let's see. Ream, I guess. You can't spark the Archangels or the Providence, so that's why I'm not including them. It's pretty much Ream. Nobody uses Gorilla anymore. The crest summons, I guess, maybe. Like Soto is the only one. Yeah. This banner's stinky. This banner's quite stinky. What is this for? Classic 3. Notable in the spirit. Archangels, crest summons, they will remain in the regular pool, but be sparkable in 3. Wait, never mind. Hold up. Archangels can be summoned. Sparkable. Alright, never mind. This banner has high value. I take back everything I just said. Hold up. You can spark Archangels. If you could spark Archangels, everything I said is just invalid. No, it said Archangels. Oh, wait. Are you Archangel? I forget. You are Archangel, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, I take back everything I said. Sparkable Archangels is nuts. Archangels are in like fucking everything. So being able to spark these, where's the rest? There we go. Being able to spark these is nutso. Yeah. Okay. All right. This alone saves the banner. Archangels are in every setup because it's free damage. If you don't know what they do, Sub Aura gives you 15% cap. Very simple. It's just free damage. You use it everywhere. It's more important than things like wedges, or it's actually even more important than your Arc Arm summons too. So yeah, this alone saves the banner. Not many good characters, but good summons. All right, next. There will be a discount spark available for Classic 3 with 5,000 MOBA coins, letting you spark in the Classic 3 pool. Belial will also be available to trade. Okay, so this is a discounted spark for 5,000 yen, 500 for the first 100 pulls, 1,500 for the second 100 pulls, and 3,000 for the last 100 pulls. And you get to spark either these, and especially for this banner, you get to spark Belial as well. Once again, Belial's free damage. Summons probably alone make it worth it. If you're missing them, that is. If you're missing them, then it is. Like, in my case, I have all of these maxed. There's no reason for me to do this, unless I just want to throw away money. Yeah, unless I just want moons. That's pretty much it. It lasts a year. Oh my god, it's gonna stay on the screen for a year. Oh! That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They leave it on the screen for a year if you don't do it. Oh. 2026 to 2027. Pay 5k yen to get out of my face. Meanwhile, the good one. Discount Spark for 12th anniversary, 6% the whole way, will include characters from both Flash and Premium and the Divine General. Seasonal is obviously not included. This one's generally good just because it's a free grant. However, the grant is only up till 2024 December 31st, which is... Who is it? Who's this? Raphael. It's up to Raphael. Anyone before Raphael. And so, yep, up to here. So you cannot spark these ones. You cannot spark any of these. But anyone pre-Raphael is okay. So all of these are fine. Who's even relevant here? Maybe Lisha with her style change, I guess. There's some relevant weapons here too, by the way. Especially if you're primal. I'm just sort of skipping over those. There's too many to count. Alright, there's plenty of relevant things. Okay, next. New prestige pendants. There's a sand. There's a sand for regular renown pendants. Can't even spark the clan because the shit's gonna be dead by the time Green Knight weapon hits. New items, rings, earrings, ultimate memory, cool. New perpetuity in the premium pass. Okay. Awakenings for grand weapons. This was attack. So pretty much all of these get attack. Yellow is multi-attack. Well, I think purple was multi-attack, right? And then blue is defense. Purple is skill damage, my bad. Okay, purple is skill. Yellow is multi? Is yellow multi? Yellow is multi, purple is skill. Okay, and blue is defense. What's red? Ogi. Pink is MA. Pink is MA. Yellow is... Okay. Alright. Recap. Everybody gets attack. Blue is defense. Purple is skill. Yellow is CA. And then red/pink is multi. Got it. Okay. There's a couple there. Yeah, CA Atlantis, Defense Erastus, multi-attack ever, Defense Arc, skill Babel. Maybe. With Ever maybe seeing use now. Something to consider. Skill Fod seems good, yeah. Especially when we're using Skill Benedia at the moment. Well, yeah, we use Skill Benedia at the moment, so Skill Fod is just better than Benedia. Attack Atlantis. Atlantis is what? CA? Interesting. Benedia is like super dead. You only use it if you need a gun, yeah. Alright. Uncaps for these 12 weapons. We actually... Should we look at these? Yeah, whatever. Real fast. We'll go through, why not? Progression Garrison. Need something good. Wait, that's not it. What's that? Maria? Is that Maria? It is Maria. Auspice crit. I can see this. I can see this. I can see something there. Nia. Aegis, what is exertion? Multi-attack. Imagine if you have to use something like that for her spell. I doubt it. Essa. Medium. Oh, this is tempering. They're not going to make this better than KOI, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Luo. Might, Grace. Sort of doubt it. We'll see. It's not like these are bad mods anyways. What's next? Lich. Rucksack weapon, yeah. Starth Wrath, Starfault. No, let's ignore that. No thanks. Hase. Progression Garrison. Chat, what if they put like some insane skill here to make it so that wind players have to pull Haseli, a character you can't even use, and you have to do it for the weapon? How toxic would that be? Lance. I remember looking at Lance, and I think Lance looked usable. It's Spectacle. Spectacle Majesty, so unboostable skill sub. With Metera, it's hard, I think, actually. It would have to give cap, which Metera doesn't. That's really the thing, but then Galleon already does that, so... See, Horus. Fandango. Majesty. Fandango is always useful, I feel. Bragazor. Sentence Garrison. Don't see it personally. Rebellia. Bloodshed. I mean, Wind is the only one who uses Bloodshed. Wait a moment. Wait, hold up. Bloodshed plus crit, and your Babel is now getting awakened. Have fun. Have fun. You're doomed. Rebellia was used as main hand recently. Yes, it was. Alright, Siete. Priam NA cap. Ah, this can be something, yeah. When was the last time Bloodshed was relevant? Wind. Right now. Wind right now. World materials are the next pro skip. Blah blah blah. Okay. Dimensional Halo. This is big news. Any cap in Erish, yeah. Artifact score system. Okay, Lancer. All right, Lancer. I have. I think Rambler EN has also translated. Let's go to Lancer. Support 1 volitional armament. Spear main hand. Supplemental damage 2 hit flurry. I mean, I guess it's free stuff for Romp. Axe main hand, crit damage cap up. At level 40, you get both anyways. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright. Next. Lancer support 2. Lancer's Pride. Attack and HP up based on spears and axes in grid. Okay. No Echo or Apsaris passive there. Level 20. Every 40 hits dealt to an enemy gain 1 stack. Start combat with 1 stack for each spear or axe in grid. Continued in the next. It's wordy. Based on stack level. Attack, defense, multi-attack, skill damage. Deal skill damage on normal attacks based on number of stacks. Auto nuke, okay. On reaching level 5, next skill gets both axe and spear effects. Okay. We have more. Let me check Kingdom. 1 sec. Alt, what channel am I looking at? No, I found it. Origin Lancer Preliminary Translate. S1 is a 3-hit nuke. S1 is a 3-hit nuke. For Spear, you get Personal Superior Echo and TA up. Axe, you debuff to the boss. Self-Ellie attack down, DATA down. When level 50, you get both combined effects. You just get both at level 50. It's there. That's our origin abilities. Okay. Both effects at once. Round Impaler, level 10. 10 hits of elemental damage, unique buff. Sarah says special debuff. Alright, we don't know. But you get something that we don't know what it does. Unbind charge. Attack out of turn. Oh, solo tag. Alright, instant attack. At level 5, Mythic Arms buff, amp normal attack. Okay. Infinite Impulse, level 50. Grant unlimited spear. Wait. 1 time to all allies. Axe. Grant unlimited axe to all allies 1 time. Activate at level 5 Mythic Arms. Unlimited spear grants +1 hit to flurry, echo. Axe grants crit and cap up on crits. So you require 5 stacks. It looks like all of them are going to have something like this, huh? Unlimited spear, unlimited blade. It requires max stacks to get to use. So max stacks, you get it. You give unlimited axe or unlimited spear to all allies depending on which weapon you have. And spear gives you +1 flurry and echo. Axe gives you crit and cap. You can do that turn 1 with axes and spears and grid. True, you can. Is it perma? No, it sounds like 1 time. Yeah, level 5 is the requirement. So if you have 5 stacks, then you get to use this And yes, you can get 5 stacks on turn 1 with enough spears and axes in your grid. It has to be recastable. If it's not recastable, this is complete garbage. I mean, not garbage, but you know what I mean. Like, for it to be good, it needs to be recastable. Then you get both? No, I don't think so. It doesn't say you get both. I mean, I hope you do, but it doesn't say. Oh, wait, no. Earlier it said level 50, right? This. Wait, no, isn't that on this skill? The passive gives you both. First time you reach level 5, you get both. Okay. You have the passive, okay. Babels are axes. Yeah. We'll see. We need numbers. We need to actually test. It doesn't... Initial reaction is that it doesn't have the long content like gorilla buff of fighter origin. I think I'm okay with that because I don't want every class to be the same, right? But I sort of need to know what this unique buff is. This seems situationally good. Like self-tag is not bad. It's a lot of clicking though for manual setups. S1 seems... you get echo from it. Lots of clicking. Okay, but I want Lancet to be that. I mean, so do I, but yeah. Looking like Winds might be a contender for Baja HL. Yeah, if you do Baja HL with this, have 5 axes and spears, you do this, you pull Yachima, go, maybe? This is one time though. Okay, so how do we use that for Water Guild? When's it out again? I forgot. March 10th. Okay, very soon. You know, one of the biggest things holding Lancer back though, chat, is not even Lancer. It's the fact that this is the biggest thing holding Lancer back. See, look at this Fighter Origin character. Fighter Origin. What does Fighter Origin get? All this, but not just all this. It also gets all of this. It also gets good Berserker skills. What does Lancer get? Apsaris. Yay. Bad. 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 You don't use any one of these. 2 of the 3 skills FO uses are Zerker skills, exactly. That's how good Zerker skills are. So, basically what I'm trying to say is that these skills have to carry. They have to carry. If these don't carry, then Lancer becomes basically like 0 button character like Apsaris, because that's where we use Apsaris. Apsaris is used for 0 buttons because none of the skills do anything. But at the moment, Echo to self, okay. Instant attack to self, it's clicky, but okay. Unique buff, maybe that's good, we don't know. And then a team buff, which is a strong effect one time. Maybe something there as well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, next. Through quality of life, and if any of your members log in, With the cruise support skill less than 24 hours to go, it will be auto-renewed. Great, you'll be able to replay special draw animations via Lyria's journal. Some of the home screens will be updated. Beginner system, ticket system will be changed. Thank God, it's good. It will change to the anniversary ticket of the year your account joined. Amazing. Always having to give the advice that, hey, technically if you want to spend money, you want to wait for Gala. It was always so bad. It was also, because like it is true, but it feels so bad telling someone to wait to play the game. Now you don't have to worry about that. I already used it, doesn't matter. It only applies for accounts made after April 1st. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you've already used it, doesn't matter if you've already bought it, doesn't matter if you've never bought it. It only counts for accounts made past April 1st. Global Steam version. It will not start out letting you log in with existing accounts, but they are looking at adding the ability to do so as soon as they can. Amazing. 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 This is really, really, really big news. The fact that they're acknowledging it and saying that they're working towards it. Huge. It's huge. And I imagine this was like something that they maybe wanted to announce, but they just didn't know how it was going to go until now, where it seems like maybe it's very likely it's going to happen now. Did you just not make a Steam version yet? I wonder if it would lock you out or something. I hope not. I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. Surely there's just going to be a button that lets you log out or log in. Like, what's the point, dog? Any newbies? Sorry, what's the point of the Steam release? Not letting you log in with existing accounts for new players. I think you could, okay, I think this is a slight tangent. I'm not going to stay too long on it, but I think the general existing Granblue community really underestimates how many people are waiting for something like this. Like, I think there is a really big underestimation going on. I don't know, whatever the word is. There's a lot of people just not fully fathoming how much something like this helps with accessibility to the game and just getting new players in. Put it this way, the fact that I have to make a video on how to make an account in Granblue is nuts. Just think about that for a moment. Do you have to do that for any other game in the universe right now? Right? I shouldn't need to watch a YouTube video to understand how to access the game. Like, that is nuts. The fact that my beginner guide is telling you how to make an account in Granblue and explaining how that process works is batshit insane in 2026. Yet, so many people don't know that you can play this game in English right now, which is why we see sentiments of like, oh, is Steam release going to start on day one from like 2014 Granblue? Of course not, because the game's already available in English, right? But people don't know that. That's the thing. People don't know that you can play this game at the moment on any web browser, which is why something like Steam really helps, because it just puts it in the eyes of everybody who didn't know that you could just play this game. And yes, while it not being able to log in with existing accounts sucks, I'm glad that they're working on it, because I didn't think it would be possible. I didn't think it'd be possible. So I'm glad that they're doing it. I'm really, really, really glad that they're doing it. It's unfortunate that it's not there on release. Wish we had it on release, but at least we know that it's hopefully happening soon. Yeah, it seems like something that was out of grasp because of how the business side of things affects things. Essentially, what I'm imagining now is that Cygames has like sort of bought out this thing, bought out the accounts, or they're making it so that somehow Mobile Gear or whatever still get a cut of the purchases, even if they're logging in through Steam or something like that. Do you think it'll be easier to donate By donate, do you mean like buy things? Yeah. You can probably use your Steam wallet now. I guess I made my account 5 years ago. It seems seamless enough. Yeah, of course. Like, I play the game every day on browser. Having it on browser is really, really accessible. But GBF is the only modern game that does that. I mean, I'm sure there's others, but GBF is the only modern game for the purpose of this conversation that does that. Because every other game, what do? If you want to play it, you just probably go to the App Store or the Play Store, search it, and then you download it. What happens when you do that for Granblue? You don't get anything. Wait, does this mean I can use my tax-free? Maybe. You wonder how F5 refresh culture, will that be on global? Yes, you can literally see a refresh button on the screen right there. Right there, reload. Oh. Next. Odious Raids, these designs are nuts, I love them. I love them, I love them. $5K mobile get pack point being $50 instead of 5K yen. We don't know that. Next. What was originally the profile page is now a profile room featuring memorial cabinets, a picture frame, and more. I love customizations like this. I suck at doing them, but I like that they exist. Do I think the prices on Steam will be higher? I don't know. Gold and silver gifts will have their contents adjusted starting with March's story event. Okay, cool. Knickknacks Academy will assist in getting you your first Evoker. So now you can get an Evoker through Anju, and you can get an Evoker through Sierra's Academy. So you can get 2 Evokers pretty much starting out. Very big. There will be an item that lets you use it in place of a Sunstone. Okay, so they're doing this because they don't want to give you a free Sunstone. So it's a Sunstone that is only for Arcarum summons. So it's the blue bar. It's a blue bar for Evokers. I wish I didn't uncap all of my summons. Chat, I'll let you in on a little spoiler, okay? Make sure that you guys don't let Psy Games know that I'm telling you this. But you know the blue Sunlight Stone that we're going to get from this? If you can't use it here, don't worry, because you're very likely going to be able to use it for other Evoker related things in the future, like Transcendence. Anyways. Alright, they're working on a system that lets you randomize which outfit your MC wears. I will not use this, but I think this is a really good feature. It might count for their 4th skill too. It might count for their 4th skill too. Exactly. Yeah. I think this is a really cool feature. So yeah. This is one of your favorite things announced. Yeah, it's a fun idea. Exactly. It's sort of like if you guys play Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, you can choose which portal you use, but you can also make it so it randomly chooses out of all the ones you have. What I'm hoping in a system like this is that you can choose a couple, right? Let's say you have like 10 skins, but you only want to random between like 3 of them. I hope there's a system that lets you choose 3 of them, as opposed to 10. You wish you could have gender based on class. That would be awesome too. That would be really good. I use rotating random leaders in Shadowverse too. It's fun to have, yeah. Chat, my throat is dying. Let me get some water real fast, and then we continue. All right, be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Wizard Origin with Andromeda. Augustia Mana Tour is gonna be a thing? It will be a thing, yeah. It will be a thing. Staff and Harp. Are there any relevant? Yeah, Warlock skills are decent actually. Warlock skills are good, it's just that they're not used because Mana Dive skills are insane. That's really it. Chase is good. Chase is free echo, it's good. Resounding has had niche use in the past for skip bar, but relatively whatever. This can be debuffs. Debuffs and Dispel. It's ready in 3 turns though. This skill actually has been used in the past. Arcane Field. It gives buffs, yeah. Arcane Field gives 30% attack, 20% TA, and it also does skill nukes based on how much charge bars consumed. And then this skill has not really been used. And the problem is crests. You need 5 crests, which basically means that if you have an element with lots of crests, then, you know, it's a very good buff. It's just that you need 5. You need 5. Only time. I literally playing League stuff for Path of Exile that jump scared you. I realized that the illustrious weapons are going to get ULB and Transcendence. They could still get good things on ULB without costing moons. Yeah, it's true actually. Honestly, a bit sad. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I like that they're mixing up weapons. Harp is weird though. I personally, okay, look, chat. I'm the #1 sword hater, but I want to see a battle mage archetype where it's like sword and staff. Do we have sword staff? I don't think so. Do we have staff katana? I would be okay with staff katana too. Staff katana, do we have that? No staff katana either. Yeah, I really love like the melee mage like archetype. So, you know, I don't want to see another fucking sword class, but it's some like katana staff I would have been happy with as well. Yeah, closest it's Onmyoji. Healer row 5. Healer. Isn't Dark Fencer? No. Dark Fencer's not staff. Dark Fencer's dagger. So yeah. Runeslayer's katana fist chat. What are we talking about? Alright, next. Vice Schwarz. La 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 doesn't exist. La 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 doesn't. None of this exists. Stop. None of this actually exists. Okay, extra fares, cool. March 10th, there'll be a new GBF site, including new profiles for the new Earth, Sky, Oath characters. Oh, they'll probably like do like the modern game thing where you can go through the characters and it shows the main crew. Next. Skyleap login bonuses from March 10th. 10 half elixirs, 20 soul berries, logging in every day. Unfortunately, we don't get crystals, you know. Alright, relink, blah blah blah. Okay. So, they are getting ULB and Transcendence. So, yes, ULB alone might be enough or good for some of these weapons, but 250 is definitely going to be core. Let's be real. So, raid drops. Yeah, who knows what we'll need for 5-star. What do they currently use? I think they don't use anything notable. Yeah, nothing notable. So Andromeda with ultra unworldly Ogi. You think they'll use endgame drops? Yes. Oh, for 5-star, yes. 6-star, it's saying it's just moons, right? 10 moons per thing. Transcend levels will take 10 gold moons, yeah. So essentially these become 200 gold moon weapons. 200 gold moon weapons, yeah. Scam save me. Yeah, zero ticketing got a lot more questionable because until we know what these do, right? At the very least. Until we know what these do, zero ticketing is very questionable. Mm-hmm. At least they didn't release a new series of 200 Goldman weapons. All's Classic cutoff, March 2020, I think they said. I held off on buying, but now I have to commit 2 of them. What do I have again? Shishio, Hrsvelga, Romp. I care most about Romp and Hrsvelga. Do I have more? No, I only have 3, right? What page is illustrious? There we go. Yeah, I only have 3. Mercy. I am afraid that I have to spend 200 for Mercy. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't bought either fire one. I'm not. Right. Update on enemy loading systems. After you climb the last level, in summer you'll be able to use Bubs' trademark skill. Chat, is that Chaos Legion or Langolin Field? What do you think? Gotta be Legion? Chaos Legion? Alright. I remember Bubs for Langolin, I'll be honest, but Chaos is definitely more fun. This also means that the last update, Tower of Babel, will be complete and it will now be available permanently. Cool. Alright, FMA collab, very surprising. FMA collab starts May 15th, Edward Elric in GBF form. There will be another character available, but they're not from the draw or the story. Wait, they're saying 2 characters available then? Save your alchemy mats. Oh my god, it is alchemy. It's alchemy. It has to be alchemy. It's alchemy. You get the second character through alchemy. Why? Because alchemists. That's why. I wonder if this means that there are no gacha and there is only 1 additional character through Alchemy Lab, or if they're just saying the other free character is from Alchemy. No, they said there's not from the draw, right? So there's 2 characters, they're both free. Am I understanding this right? Huh. Okay, we don't have to worry about Mustang? It's probably Alfonso, right? It's not a deconfirmation. The way GBF EN worded it, it is a deconfirmation, but maybe that's not an accurate translation. This could have been there will be another free character available, but they're not from the story. The fact that it says not from the draw rules out gacha, right? But again, this might not be fully accurate, so we'll move past it. Yeah, no, I that's what I think as well, what K18 said. But what I am saying is that this deconfirms gacha. But yeah. They do it very fast. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying. That's why we're sort of just moving past it.
Alright, 6-player raid versions of Odious raids coming. Nihui Vinte is the first in July. It'll be V2 6 players and 2 new weapons as well as materials to uncap the summon. I am scared. I'm scared. These are gonna fucking up the defilements too. Fuck me. I hope not. They're pushing obvious. They're pushing odious. Is that a bad thing? I mean, it's new content. You should be farming it anyways, chat. I'm worried about defilements. That's what I'm worried about. Probably a revenge tier. Yeah, maybe. Nihui Vinte is already a pain. What will Super Bubble do? Does that mean they're gonna have an even dumber plane trigger for its hard to fight? Oh my god, don't remind me. You wish they weren't the same raids. Yeah, me too. Basically, they've done like M1, M2, right? Not M1, M2, but like Tiamat, like normal versus Tiamat Impossible versus Tiamat M3, but without changing it. It would have been nice if they at least changed a bit. Makes it confusing, it does, right? You have to say like 6-man Odious or something. You have to, yeah. It would have been nice if, like, for their content release schedule, I understand why it's not like new animations and new art or whatever, but yeah. We're getting this before the entire series is out. No, it's in July. Right? When's the other ones? Isn't that way before July? April 23rd, yeah. You meant the announcement. Oh. I see. Alright, next. Evoker Transcendence. Yep, much like the Eternals, they have 110 available. As more Evokers get Transcendence, the max skill for all of them will go up. We didn't get a date, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, roguelike. Very cool. You'll explore the map, defeat the boss before the poison cloud catches up to you. This is like FTL. FTL is a popular roguelike game. Faster than light is what it stands for. And it's like you're in space and you gotta outrun being caught by the Federation or something, right? And that's essentially the miasma. The miasma is catching up to you. You gotta defeat the boss and get out of there in time. Could never beat FTL. FTL is really hard, yeah. I don't think I ever beat FTL. Oh no, I definitely beat FTL actually, but not a lot. Party HP and skills will be carried over between battles. At the start, evoking Solomonis mode, you'll only have the Evoker. You can unlock more characters and Spheric guidebooks can be filled out to give you boosts as well. Cool. Caspon closes the broadcast saying that you get a bunch of free stuff, yay! And then there is an anniversary cake. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll make a recap video on new things announced. Solo trophies. Lancer Origin, these are just stats. Is there any character? No, they did not announce any character rebalances, unfortunately. I would have liked that. I would have liked that. No uncap either. Yeah, we get a style change this month. I think the style change is sort of the same, right? I would say. I would say the style changes this month's quote unquote like uncap. Leisha uncap. No, Leisha style changes are actually confirmed through the anniversary event. Wow, chat, 12,000 crystals. Amazing. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, Leisha style change right here. Right there. Leisha grand style change. Mm-hmm. 12th anniversary Star Legend Gacha set. You're guaranteed limited characters. Equipments released by the end of 25 is eligible. Dress up versions are not eligible. Wait, that's so mean. Wait, why? No formal? They didn't want people getting Ilsa? This same thing is not on the anniversary ticket. Anniversary ticket just says summer items, and this is basically saying, you know, the regular ones aren't available. But this one specifically said no formal. Doesn't list it though. You wouldn't rule it out. I don't think they would change the anniversary ticket. Personally, I don't think they would change it, but I guess we'll wait. They changed the scam rules. Yes, they basically did change the scam rules. They're like, technically no, but yeah, they did. They did change the scam rules. Frau is literally there. Oh yeah, Frau's literally there. Okay. Yeah, that's true. No, they just excluded formal for the scam. Well, that sucks. There's no formal on the scams. On the scams. There's no formal. It says dress up versions are not eligible. They're sticking to no formals outside of their banner. Scams are banner promos. Oh my god, you're right. It's dumb. That's dumb. No, that's what they said for formal. No, any ticket isn't a banner promo. They basically said formal won't be available outside of this season. That's so bullshit. Yeah, it is. But it makes formal banner all the more important, and now we understand why. Worst new season? Yeah. No, any ticket is not a banner promotion, chat. Any ticket is something entirely separate. Scams are always tied to the banner. Think about it. Anytime you pull on a scam, you get a 10 pull on that banner. And oftentimes the things in the scam are on the banner as well. In this case, they won't be because it's like a special one, but yeah. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it is a banner promotion. So, better or for worse. Like, nobody would complain if formal is here, but it certainly benefits side games, so. So, no Annie ticket. No. Annie ticket is fine. Scam is not fine. JP Peeps calculated the amount of scam banners they showed. It totaled around 51,000 yen. Is that true? I guess if you count everything, maybe.
Most people will not be buying everything though, let's be real, but yeah, probably. I would trust them. We can count. Sure. Sure, we can count. Alright, chat, count with me. 5k times 4. 20k. Feel like I skipped one by accident. Okay, 20k plus 10k, 30k. 30k plus anniversary ticket, 33k. 33k plus 2 scams. 4 scams. So 12k. 45k. I missed a 5k somewhere. So yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, sounds right. I probably missed something somewhere. Skins, yes, there's 2 skins. 45k plus another 6k, so 51k. I don't even buy everything yet. Like, yeah, no. Very unlikely that people buy everything. But yes, I suppose if you buy literally everything, then yeah. BBN says the 16th. Octavia, right, okay. There's 2 skins, yep. No one's buying the 10 draw SSR one. I don't think that's true. Octavia is so cool. Look, now that she's happening, please be win, please be win, please be win, please be win. This is a Goldman machine I'm insta buying. Yeah, with the maybe pre-illustrious announcement I would have hesitated, but now it's like, oh, that's moons. Is it weapon only though? Is what weapon only? Sorry. No. It's not weapon only. It would have summons too. So no, it's not guaranteed 10 SSR moons. You might get new characters or you might get summons. You could get 10 Vortex Dragons, that's true. And Vintage? No, Vintage won't be there. That's a gacha ticket. Vintage aren't in gacha. Vintage is only in the SSR tickets at the end of the from story events. Those are completely different. Do they give away serial codes in the anniversary livestream? No. Granblue does the very revolutionary thing, which is they just send the items to everybody. You don't have to do this nonsense where you type in serial codes. If you just log into any account, you just have it. Right, there's no gimmicky type in a code like here. Like I'm logging into another account for the first time today. I did nothing. I go to my crate. Wow, 12th birthday stuff here, right there. You don't have to do anything. So yeah. Many modern gachas get you to type in serial codes and stuff for God knows what reason. I guess it's to get people to log into the game. I guess. But yeah, no, you don't have to do that nonsense in Granblue. Serial codes are pretty much only for like, you know, things that you buy outside of the game that happen to have an in-game code. Like if you buy a character CD, oftentimes that comes with that like a sticker in-game. Those are where you use serial codes. But any freebies, they're always given to just every account. Which is great. Holy Erish. Amazing. That's what it does. Wait, I figured it out, chat. Let me see. This is what romp does. There we go. 250. 250. Yep. Attack. Let's see. Attack is what's a good value here? Yeah, there we go. There's a good value. And then when main weapon. When main weapon MC only, delete that shit. It's not MC only anymore. It's for everybody. When main weapon, everybody gets this. Seems normal to me. What do you guys think? I think that's good. Next. When main weapon, no. When main weapon, get that shit out of here. MC only, get that shit out. It's for everybody now. Perfect. Perfection. Seems good. That would be nuts, by the way. I'm just saying. This alone is nuts. Majesty to Apotheosis, yeah. I mean, like, this would be nuts already. Put that on Erish and break it. So how's that illustrious ticket guy doing? Oh no. You took yours to 250. Oh, rip, it's over. Level 25 skills, probably, yeah. Levi, the meta's actually 248. Actually 248. Do you think the gold silver gift is retroactive? It sounds like it is because they didn't say it isn't. Which means that someone lazy like me who tends to just not use these gifts until, you know, chat usually yells at me to actually use them is in a good spot. You're punished? Yeah, Oh, I have a Dread Barrage ticket. Like, you just forget to use these. Wow, Dread Barrage ticket, chat. Oh wait, did we just get that? We just got that, right? Yeah, that's the stream one. Okay. What do we get? Let's see. Destiny Knuckles. Yay. It's a gold moon, chat. No complaining. It's a gold moon. That's 1/10 of a transcendence right there. 1/10 of a transcendence. No complaining. I hoped it was Hamza, yeah. What is Cajun's tweet? Don't ticket Paler if you respect OG Grand Blue players. It's more than a unit. It's a symbol of their early commitment and grind. Let them keep their exclusivity. Show your respect by appreciating its rarity and not owning it. All right. Real talk, chat. On the Zodiac ticket, if you're a person who does not have all Zodiacs, right? If you're missing Zodiacs, real talk. Out of the ones that are available, Premium Gala. Nope, they're not listed as Premium Gala, my bad. Annual Zodiac. All right, here we go. Out of the ones that are available, so firstly, these are not available, right? Okay, so out of these, wait, I missed someone. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Isn't it 10? Sidala. Where the fuck's Sidala? Hello? Annual Zodiac? That didn't count? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna bootleg this 1 sec. Why did it filter out Sidala? Give me a sec, we're bootlegging this. Alright, there we go. So, out of the ones that are available here. Yeah, it's ID nonsense because of style. Alright. Out of these ones,
These ones, you don't pick. You skip these. Okay, this is assuming you don't have the other ones that I'm about to talk about. These are lowest priority. Lowest priority. Second lowest priority. So put it this way. Bottom tier. Second bottom tier. Decent. This is decent tier. Actually, I think I'd put Makura below Vajra. So decent tier. Pretty often used. Somewhat often used. Pretty good tier. And then like mainstays in the element tier. These two. Hela is probably what I would recommend over Katura, mainly because Katura is for high level raids. But both characters are very, very, very commonly used. Honestly, I think I would go like top here. Just underneath, I'd maybe go like these. And then just underneath that, I'd maybe go these three. No, these two. I don't know, these two are sort of weird these days. Maybe I'll put these three underneath. Yeah, no, I take Kuvira out. I take that back, honestly. All right, top, middle, above the other three, and then bottom is what I would say. Which one do I pick for the weapon? Great question. Isn't Payload like one of the only ones with like an okay weapon skill? The Tiger Fist was used actually, now that I think about it. Blowcraft might, yes. I think the Tiger Fist was the exact same thing, right? Or is it? Wait. Oh my god, it's doing Super Sidala. That's what's happening, I see. But yeah, this is like the same thing. Sidala's just crit filler. I still use it. Yeah, I guess maybe Tiger. Ultimately, it's just going to come down to what element you're primal in. It's like, if you're water element, I guess you just pick Paler weapon. If you're dirt, you just pick Sidala weapon, I guess. But yeah, ultimately, pick a character that you're missing, obviously. Because none of the weapons are good. And then, if you're just in a situation where you're missing like if you're missing one of these two, you pick one of these two. If you're missing one of these guys, then you pick one of these guys. And then, if you have all of these guys, then you just pick whoever you're missing out of these three. Payla's tier 0. Yeah, Payla, Katura, I'd both. Honestly, I put them in both the same tier. It just comes down to what content you like more. And I think Payla is generally more useful in regular content, which is why I would suggest Payla over Katura for most people as well. But I think from a purely subjective standpoint, they're both on the same level. I need Anilla back. Fire Anilla is a strong Ogi stack still. Oh, true. You're right. Fire Anilla is used very rarely for this skill here. It's very much a Guild War thing oftentimes, because this gives an insane amount of charge bar gain, 50% charge bar gain. And she's used, you click that skill and then you kill her off. I guess that alone brings her up. It is true, it's niche. So I guess tier 1. I put Sidala tier 1. Okay, no, tier 1. Tier 2. Super niche, but if you care about that sort of thing, you probably want them. And then these 3 afterwards, and then these 2 afterwards. I forgot Vajra, but Vajra I put with here. Or maybe... Vajra I think I put higher, actually. But yeah, you get the idea. When's the Steam version? March 10th. 2 days. When it releases, you will not be able to log in with your current existing account. Only new accounts. But in the future, they will try to add the ability to link your account or whatever. You'll just take Dragon. If you're missing Dragon, take Dragon. If you're missing Katura, take Katura. If you're missing both, then you'll have to decide.
I have a 4-turn NM200 Water Ogi. Yes, yes. Yes, Anil is good. I forgot about the... I always forget about S3, my bad. You're gonna go by co-op. Makura's FLB wasn't good enough to prop her back up. Makura's FLB made her better at what she already does. Which, yeah, it didn't change how she's used. And how she was being used was already relatively niche, so it didn't change too much about the character, unfortunately, yeah. But she is better anytime you did use her in the past, so that's that. Aid Spark has Zodiacs too. Yes. Which grants? All of them. All of them up to 2024 Raphael. Sorry. Is Vajra still used? Yes. You were hoping that they make her a frontline attacker rather than a swapper. Yeah. We have Dirt Makura for that, I guess. I guess. Wasn't Katura mostly an okay character? What happened? She got her FLB. She got her FLB and it was really good. Cuts Evoker got FLB as well. And Katura synergizes really well with Cuts. So two of the best characters in the game. Rising Force was discovered to be a very good class that synergizes well with Cuts too. And Katura gives a lot of things to RF MC and gives a lot of bar as well. 10% boost to charge bar gain, moved here. It makes it so that MC and Katura's charge bars are boosted upon charge attacks, things like that. Yeah, Katura FLB Cuts is skillful. That's the main catalyst here. Artifact, she was good before Artifact. Artifact made her better, but she was still good before Artifact. And she would still be used even without Artifact. I think Sidala's a solid third. Yeah, I would say so. I think Sidala's third. Like, it's first, second, third. Like, Sidala's good. Like, Super Sidala. If you got to pick the seasonal versions, that's basically an anniversary ticket question. And anniversary ticket, I'm making a separate video on. S3 is still Giga-Ass. What, for Katura? Guaranteed triple you use for HL raids, which is where you use Katura anyway, so no, I would disagree with that. I don't know Zodiac well. Why does she have a bike? She's super slow. That's the reason. Everything she does, she moves at like a snail pace, so the bike helps her, you know, get around because she's slow. That's why she has a bike. The bike is also like a Shikigami, by the way. It's not like a bike as far as I'm aware. It's like, you know how like all the Zodiacs have like mini animals? In Payla's case, she has like her familiars. Anchira has the Kuroko and Shiroko, right? The bike is also like the familiar Shikigami as well. Yeah, the bike is sentient. It's not just a random mechanical bike. It's made from her powers. Does that mean she's slow on the brakes too? The bike's sentient, so I don't think so in this case. Why is she the only character to have a crush on MC? Only? Where'd you get that idea? There's like 50 other characters. When are we getting FMEB rewatch? I'm too busy, unfortunately. Also,
this is sacrilegious to say, but I didn't enjoy FMAB as much as what I think the general population did. It's not that I dislike it. I actually really liked it. It's just that when I went into it, I was given the expectation it's like the greatest anime ever. So it was a little overhyped for me. I enjoyed it. I think the lore's very cool. I think the anime has some really impactful moments too. And I enjoyed it enough to watch both original and Brotherhood, right? So I clearly like it. But I think maybe it's because I watched both. I don't really have a desire to go back and watch it again. FMAB superfans are insane, yeah. So yeah, I love the anime, but not enough to. It's not an anime that I would rewatch, is what I'm trying to say. Without 2003, anime Brotherhood loses so much impact. Yeah, I agree. But that being said, I also don't think I would recommend people watch the original. If someone was asking me, hey DY, which one should I watch? And I'd be like, ideally, if you have time, watch both. But realistically, these days, it's like, people aren't going to fucking sit around for all of that. Let's be real. It's going to be, if I told them to watch original and FMAB and they start with original, then they probably drop original and then they just stop watching. I would just tell people to watch FMAB. Original's slow, yeah, it is. There are some parts of the original I like better. Like, especially, I've mentioned this before, but the stuff all around like Nina, like the Tucker family and all that, like I think the original does that much better. But ultimately, I think FMAB is the much better overall product show to watch. The Tucker family Hughes are huge standouts, yeah. FMAB is like solid high 7, low 8. Yeah, I think I put it like 8 for me, I think. Are you making an assessment? A Zodiac pick of it. Why are we looking at it? We were talking about Zodiacs actually. Yeah, so I will make, I think, it's late now, so I'm not going to do it now, but I'll probably make an anniversary recap video. Maybe make a Zodiac. I'll probably make a Zodiac pick video once that's out. Anniversary ticket is obviously coming. Video is obviously coming. And then, God knows what else. Fuck, I'm working on like so many things. And none of them are like, and it's, well, not none of them, but many of the video side things are not as far along as I want. Oh well. I figured out Octavia's element. It's dirt because she's Golden Knight's great grandma. Wait, doesn't that mean she's also Folia's? And Folia's water, right? And Folia has a dirt character? Wait a second. But then Golden Knight has a wind character. Hold up. You think GK will be water? The only reason I think Green Knight, we gotta stop saying GK because GK is Golden Knight as well. Green Knight, the only reason I think Green Knight is water is purely because Water Girl was next. And it's feels unlikely that we get wind back to back. That's really the only reason. Everything about Octavia's design, everything about Octavia's effects, even Octavia's effects in the main story, oh, not the main story, the anniversary event, scream wind. Everything screams wind. Just getting wind grands back to back before Water Guild just feels wrong. That's why I think it's water. So against my better judgment, I'm thinking it's water because of that. But once again, everything in the main story, her design, I'm not even talking about the color at this point, right? I think a lot of people just think Wind because she's green. But what I'm talking about is like her general design, her portrait effects in the anniversary story, things like that. And all of them were like wind color coded. Or not color coded, but wind coded, sorry. So yeah. She's on anniversary event battles? No. No, she's not. But in anniversary events, often you get cut-ins when characters attack each other, things like that. And they have a colored border which matches the playable versions of the character. For example, last year in the anniversary event, wait, not the anniversary event, it was the New Year's event? No, it was the anniversary event. In the anniversary event, there were like zodiacs, and the zodiacs all had color-coded like portraits of their elements and things like that. Good morning, crazy stuff in the stream, yeah. Yeah, but the other Luminary Knights are mostly the same as their color. That's not true, though. I've seen that argument a lot, but that's just not true. Scarlet Fire, sure. Golden Knight, Earth, sure. Violet Knight, hold up. Wait a second, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Violet is purple, right? Wait a second. Gold could also be light, but for the purpose of this Galleon the Gold, we'll say gold is dirt. I agree with that. Violet is water, yeah, not earth. You bring an earth team, but Violet is water. So suddenly we're like, hold up. Wait a second. Blue is wind. And here you can make the argument that blue in Japanese and green in Japanese are like, you guys know the Pokemon blue and red thing, yeah? So that you can say that's maybe what's going on. And it's like, okay, sure. So yeah, who knows? But yeah, Midori is clearly green, so maybe. But yeah, I don't think color is an indicator, is what I'm trying to say. Black Knight is also purple, yeah. The Aoi moment, yeah. Who is water? Violet Knight is water. White Knight is light. And chat, remember that there are 7 knights and we have 6 elements. We're not counting null, stop pretending. So 7 elements. So there's going to be a double up somewhere. Someone's going to have a double up. We just don't know who yet. We'll find out with Green Knight, basically. Leisha rework. That's the other thing too, right? It's not even just we got Volfrid Grand. It's the fact that Wind is also getting Leisha style change. Like, are we really adding Octavia Grand on top of that for Wind? Like 3 big things back to back to back. Yes. Like I said, everything to me screams that Octavia's a Wind character. It's just in my head, like Wind's getting all these 3 things back to back to back just makes it feels so unlikely. And also that part of me is trying to not fill up on Hopium because I really like Octavia's design and I would like her to be Wind. So if I get convinced that she's Wind and then she's not, I'm gonna be very sad. So part of me thinking or saying that she's water is me trying to let myself down easily if it doesn't happen as well. It's to compensate Wind's lack of seasonal. Hold up, who told you that? Is that true? Fact check. Fact checking time, hold up. Fire. Bloop, 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 bloop. we're going to count SSRs only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3, 24. We're going to count characters only. All right. 24 plus 6. Okay, 30. 24 plus 5. Okay, basically the same. 24 plus 6, basically the same. 20. Oh. Okay. Anyways. 20. Oh my god. 32, 33. Alright, 24. Okay, alright. Fact check succeeded. That has been confirmed, fact checked. There we go. Fact check succeeded. Water's missing a grand by that logic. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this was good logic anyways, but it's funny to see anyways. I was curious. %80 of the dark ones are from the last 3 years. Yeah, it's funny. When characters are good, most problem is that kids don't synchronize. What? What does that mean? They stand alone? I don't even know if I agree with that. Yeah, I don't think so. How did Annie stream go? Pretty well. Pretty well. VOD is up on YouTube if you want to watch. I'll... Hopefully tomorrow morning I can... Wait, what time is it? It's 12:30! Hopefully after I sleep in tomorrow, we can make a video before stream. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, chat, I'm out. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM GST for more Grand Blue. We'll discuss more anniversary related things then. Very exciting times. We are 2 days away from Roulette and anniversary. Lots of things to look forward to. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I think I hit like record numbers today, honestly, across YouTube and Twitch. I caught like 300, I think, on Twitch, and then like 400 and something, I think, on YouTube. Sort of nuts. Thanks for the support. Hope you guys enjoyed watching with me. Very fun event. I will be creating videos on YouTube regarding anniversary related things and giving advice on general things like that. I have an anniversary ticket video in the works if you're curious on what to choose there, so keep an eye on that there. Obviously, I'll be streaming pretty much every day, so if you have any questions, feel free to come to the live stream and ask there. Yeah, things like that. And if you have any suggestions, also feel free to drop them. If you want me to make any videos or things on speak about topics or whatever, I can have a look. I am currently planning a lot of newbie videos, anticipating a fair amount of players interested with the Steam release of the game. So plate is a little full. I'm a little behind on that too, so we'll see how it goes. But keep an eye on those as well on the YouTubes. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.